I forgot to unmute main on the intro for the umptillionth time. You know what? At this point, it happens. But welcome. I just got Omega Lold for... Wow. Okay, well. Guess this stream was a mistake? I'm kidding. It takes a lot more than that to get me to stop streaming. But we're here back on the Game Breaker modded Minecraft server. And as you can tell, we had to strip some stuff down due to a power crisis. That power crisis being, well, these reactors are actually running dry pretty frequently these days. And that's bad because they supply like 90% of the power we need. And we're basically running off battery power. During the day, we can kind of make it by off of solar and wind. But we're going to need to get a lot more wind energy going if we want to hope to have power. Mike muted Mike is the recurring intro. Okay, you know what? You're right, but you didn't have to be that right. So step one is we're going to go get some uranium because we need uranium to access... We need uranium for power so we can access the storage system where the rest of the stuff is. Good news for that is there's plenty of it around. The auto miner, for some reason, does not want to recognize power blocks. Oh. Ow. And so it just kind of leaves the uraninite around conveniently for us to mine whenever we need to. Be nicer if it auto mined it and fed it through the system, but you know what? I'll take what I can get. We also have this area back here where we're kind of just mining at bedrock level because there's, I mean, look at it. The amount of ore here is obscene. Let's kind of mine away here, see if we can't, oop, get rid of that. See if we can't find any, there's some more uranium. Is that dense or is that normal? It's normal. Still pretty good though. We just want to get as much uraninite as we can here because we need it desperately for reactor fuel. There's some more over here too. See, this all used to be lava here. Until I started pumping that lava in the largest quantities I could. And soon probably even larger quantities to feed my reactor. To feed the reactors and the rest of the power system. And I mean, all of this, chat, used to be full of lava. This is how much we've pumped out here, is this entire cave. Which is kind of crazy. But it makes for convenient mining because lava is normally pretty rich for mineral deposits. Like these diamonds over here. Yeah, buddy. How many we get off that? 4. That's pretty good. Quicksilver. You got iron. You got copper. I mean, what more could you want? And as you can see, there's still plenty more lava to pump out too. We have nowhere near maxed out. As for the environmental impact of this, I mean, who cares really? I mean, it's lava. It's not like it's important or anything. One day we'll pump the nether dry, and then that'll be that's when we gotta worry. Put the world on USB, plug USB to charger. Dude, why did I think of that? Well, we just gotta figure out a way to convert real world power into FE units. That's all we gotta do. Then I'll just plug the computer into the wall and it'll be good. Ow. Just did a bad thing. I regret the thing I did. There we go. Your fine fire is fine. Thank you. It's pretty fine. Okay, so not seeing any uraninite down here, which is unfortunate. This guy's awful hopeful. Oh, he's got pants and an enchanted bow. There we go. Yeah, this is where the pump originally started here. And it's since just drained out that much. I mean, the pipeline itself has a capacity of 512,000 millibuckets. So that's a... I don't think I can do that math, but I want to say near a billion buckets worth. Or it's either that or it's 1,000... I don't exactly know the math, to be honest. Sometimes they give you diamonds when you kill them. But it's either that or it's either millibuckets is 1,000 buckets. Well, no, because then it would be kilo buckets. So it's 50. It's 5,000. Okay. Okay. See, I can do basic math mentally sometimes when I'm awake in the mornings and have caffeine. Under those very specific circumstances, I can occasionally do basic math. Okay, so now we take that uraninite, we refine it into raw uraninite, then we refine that into dense uraninite for maximum yield. We should have enough power from the wind and the magmators here to run the smelter, I think. Yeah, sweet. Which means we come over here. Oh wait, I forgot. Stalled that out just in case we lost power to the drives again. So now we're gonna throw uraninite in both of those, and reactors are back online. However, we need to go venture out real quick. Where's our nearest cold or mountainous biome? We got the Great Cold up north. Is there nothing closer? We got a little mountainous biome there, but there's not really caves there. That's the problem. Because I want dry ice because it makes the reactors more efficient. But I don't want to have to travel all the way up to the Great North again. It's a pain in the rear to get up there. It takes ages. So I think we're just going to have to settle. I mean, it's still generating 1 kiloton kilo. It says there's a max extract here. I don't know how you achieve max extract because I've never gotten up there. Playing Revenant, and I found my 3 new voice lines. The sheer terror that comes with dying. I don't need souvenirs. Every scream is encoded. And look into my eyes. I want to remember this. Ouch. He's just going for full edge. Why does Apex take up like half of your entire PC? Because it's worth it. That's why. So, how to get max extract from power reactors. Okay, so yeah, this is what we want. Is there a mod wiki? Maybe here. Oh, don't worry. We'll be playing some Apex later. We can get you in. Well, hold on. I think the Akashic Tome will tell me, I think. I just gotta, but I think my Akashic Tome was in the personal chest that went missing. It's the only downside. Yeah, it's not in there. It's not in there. Okay, we can craft a new one, though. What do we need? We need just a book and a bookshelf. Okay, easy. Okay, we've got maps. We've got 1 paper. Do we have books here? Okay, there's a book. Now we just need 4 more. Books, we need paper. For paper, we need sugarcane. Or there might be alternate ways to create it here. Hold up. For paper. See, you can use a small banana frond. You can use sawdust. You can also use sawdust and any liquid here. You can also use banana fronds. So sawdust is going to be by far our easiest way to do that. Let's just grab all that real quick. Plant the normal trees out there. Plant the flowering ones in the village because we want it to look nice. And I think now that we've got our lag problems figured out, we can restart the brine systems here. And throw the reactor casing back on. So there we go. That's got those multi-blocks running again. And we'll put... Okay, so there's our sugar cane there. You can just set up to farm that en masse. Boom. Flowering sapling. Flowering sapling. And flowering sapling, because I want my village to look nice. Huh. That's kind of weird. Boom. Stick that there. Get these paths around here cleaned up a little bit. Sorry! I didn't mean to! Get in the water! Get in the water! Get in the water! Okay. I forgot I have the hot gloves on, so my melee attacks do fire damage. Oh, crap. These things are not friendly. Come here. Yep. There we go. Nice and deep fried. Don't know what I can use the chitin for. We got this nice little park we made here. I gotta say, the village is starting to look pretty nice, aside from the one destroyed house that has a little bit of create process going on that I have destroyed at the moment, so that emo village. So that basically because those movie components cause a fair amount of lag for me on the server. So I really just want to make sure that we avoid that as much as possible. Okay, let's try and find some more sugar cane here. We do have this massive coastline over here. Can also see banana trees grow pretty freely along coasts, so might be able to find some there too. There's some up here. There we go. Sorry, every time the first alert box of the stream, for whatever reason, it always kind of crashes the audio for the stream. But thank you so much, Kyle Andrew, for liking the stream. I rebuilt the hole. Yeah, you know what? I may be evil and polluting, but I want a nice place to pollute. You know, I don't want to pollute just anywhere. I want it to look picturesque for when I coat the entire world in creosote and light it ablaze. Okay, we want these fronds because those easy paper. And we'll grab the bananas just for fun. There we go. That'll be more than enough paper. And maybe we'll be able to figure out a way to plant the bananas too, because the fronds are a great way to do it. Need to set it up so Streamlabs will send universally those things. Thank you for the follow there, Kyle Andrew. And hello, Abigail. How you doing today? I really need to figure out a better system. I wish there was, with the Streamlabs app, you could set it up to get the full alert feed or something like that. That would be absolutely fantastic. We could also start to set up enchanting, but at the same time, I don't know if I can enchant like the jetpack or the boots or something. Ow, did not mean to fly right into our razor wire. Hey there, little buddy. What you got for me? Fantastic. Don't like that, don't like that, don't like that. Okay. Oh wait, we also need leather for books. I think we've got, we don't have a bunch of leather. Okay, what processes can we use to make leather? There's got to be a way to do it. Okay, you can do it with pelts, a vial of tannin, 2 kangaroo hides, 4 rabbit hides. Okay, smelting. Rotten leather. How do you get rotten leather? That's just a bunch of rotten flesh, which we used all our rotten flesh to turn into food paste. Huh. There's 4 more. Thank you for following, Abigail. Okay, we've got 4 more rotten flesh. We also got some copper ore we can send in to be processed there. Yeah, with my with the nutritional liquefier over there, we can turn rotten flesh into consumable normal food. It's pretty nice. Okay, because I need... Oh, you need 5, so I'm 1 rotten flesh short. Hey, yo, zombies! Where you at? Just need one of you little guys. We're also going to come grab the grindstone while we're here, because I've got some things I want to disenchant. Oh, and look at our little boy. There you are. Come here, nerd. Oh, we just needed 1. I also fed some of the rotten flesh to our baby Goliaths here. This is how you get them to grow up big and strong. Isn't that right, little guy? Exactly. I don't want to know what the flavor of this, whatever's in this canteen is, but I guarantee it's not fantastic. But it's edible, and that's all that matters. Okay, rotten leather. Now we just stick that in there. And boom, normal leather. Perfect. And we also got some copper ore we can stick in there. That'll get processed. And that gets turned, shards get turned into whatever that turns it into. Then clumps get turned into dirty ore, which gets refined, which then gets smelted. It's a complex system, but it works out well. Okay, now how do you make a book? I'm not exactly sure. I'll be honest, it's been a long time since I've crafted a book. Oh, okay. Boom. Okay, an Akashic Tome, which unlocks the secrets of power and will hopefully instruct us on how to craft some of this stuff. What? Does it have to be in one of those little presenter things? Oh, I've forgotten to join it again is what happened. Alright, I think there's one in the old village. It's not a pyramid scheme. All you need is this handy little pamphlet and a nuclear reactor. And then to get 5 of your friends to also buy the handy little pamphlet and their own nuclear reactors. Okay, welcome to the remains of the old village where Bray and I originally settled. Real quick, we'll make sure we hop in the Discord call. Is that Corundum? Yeah, it is. I think. Yeah. Here's Monkey Island. That's where all the monkeys live. I don't know why there are monkeys here, but there are quite a lot of them. Okay, so if I remember properly... Why doesn't the Akashic Tome work? Apparently that wasn't what we needed. Do you have to add the other books to it? Alright, we're... Not that. Need boom, open up this here. See what we can find. Let's see, single piece of dirt and a crafting grid. Yeah, so apparently you have to fill anyone that's not the standard one you get. Which is extremely disappointing. Okay, so let's see. We need a book and a dielectric paste to make the Powell one. You know, on some of these boats, sometimes they hide pretty good items along the keel or in other parts. Okay. So we got what we needed, which was basically the information on what we need to build the Powell tome. Fortunately, crafting a one of those things will be easy. We got plenty of dielectric paste lying around, and even if somehow we're out, it's not difficult to get your hands on. Okay. Oh yeah. Look at that. That looks cool. So we need dielectric paste. Do we have any in there? Looks like power's holding pretty steady. We are pulling off our reserves of hydrogen chloride here, though. So we're going to need a book and a dielectric paste. That creates the power manual. Thermogener. Huh. Okay. How do you max extracts? That's my question. See, when generating energy, the reactor heats up, causing it to consume fuel and generating SET. You can also use snow or ice, so we can use snow. So we can use just then any frozen material here. We don't have to use dry ice. That being said, there's still no great abundance of frozen material nearby. So I don't think we're going to be able to get those up to max efficiency. It's just the hard truth we're going to have to deal with here. See, this coal needs to real quick get thrown in richer because that'll max output it. So I think what we need to look at right now is wind energy, just because that'll constantly produce no matter what. That's pretty easy. 2 energy tablets and infused alloy. So we're gonna need osmium. Gonna need gold. Hey, Tall Blonde Bee, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone from Tall Blonde Bee's stream. How are you guys doing? How was the stream? Those. I'm doing really good. Working on getting long-term power set up here for the processing stuff, because this little machine right here drinks power like nothing else. What were you doing on stream today? Boom. 4 of those. Perfect. See, we have redstone. We have that. What else do we need?
So I don't know if you noticed, but the railway itself is complete.
I was wondering what that was.
It's not pretty right now, but right now I just made the rail system. I'm
Nice.
gonna eventually upgrade it.
Stardew Valley?
Eventually
Nice.
We'll loop around, but we don't have anyone living in a full square, so I just figured to make it loop back for now.
Yeah. You're aware you're missing like 4 pieces of rail in front, like right in front of my house, right? Is that supposed to be there?
No, but I need to go over there and set up a system before I put the train there anyways.
Gotcha.
Auto deposit system. Yeah, I know, I'm watching your screen right now. That was not there when I built that.
Yeah. Yeah, good to hear you had a nice stream, Tall Blonde Bee. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's see, so we're gonna need 2 of these. We need redstone. I could have sworn I picked up the redstone dust. So personally, I haven't played too much Stardew Valley. Well, I haven't played any Stardew Valley. What's the goal with that game? What's the gameplay style like on it? thinking three more wind turbines should be enough for now. And we're not going to do anything fancy or sexy. We're just going to take them straight up to the top of the tower that already exists and just add them in. We're also going to make some advanced cable to handle all the power that's going to be pumping through that. Show you're a farmer and you decorate your farm. Oh, nice. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. Okay, to the jetpack and hover real quick. Make this easy. I don't know if I can put them right next to each other, but I'm going to try. Yeah, you can. Perfect. And we're going to replace this all with higher voltage cable. And get ready for this, chat. I remembered to turn it off vein mining. We are making progress here. It's quite relaxing, kind of like Minecraft in a very far off way. Nice. Drillbot, blowing your mind over here. You didn't even have to remind me after I made the mistake of leaving it on 4 times in a row. I'm going to turn this on to fast mining just so we can blow through this a little quicker here. Nice. Sounds good. See, Drillbot, this is proof that I'm evolving as a person. I'm able to remember to turn off vein miner. Eventually, we're just going to have a whole wind farm all the way up there. And it's going to look weird, but it's going to be effective. So, for the, I'm guessing for most of the immersive engineering, petroleum and stuff, those are probably multi-blocks contraptions, right?
Sure.
I have a brain equal to yours. Oh yeah, baby! I'll take it.
Take what exactly?
I have a brain equal in size to drill bots for remembering to turn off vein miner before I started breaking stuff.
Sounds about right.
Okay, so now we have 4 wind turbines up here just cranking away. Each of these is generating, let's see. Each of these is pushing 384 FET. So between all 3 of them, we're generating probably about a kilo FET a tick. Which is not fantastic, but it's good, steady power.
It's something out of nothing.
Yeah, we're not having to put anything into this. We can just leave this up here to run infinitely, which is very nice.
Watching a conversation I had with someone last night, they were telling me, like, if you're gonna automate a zombie mob farm for gold, like the gold armor,
Yeah.
why? It's not worth it. There's so little that comes out of it. It's like, well, that's the thing. It is literally something out of nothing.
Yeah.
So it's always worth it. It's just slow. It's something out of nothing. You can't expect it to be super fast. It's just supposed to work.
Oh, Phantom. Come here, nerds. Go. Alright, so time to see. We're going to start hooking up some of our machinery here. And see if it can handle it. Hold up. Do we have enough brine store? Never mind. Never mind. I thought for a beautiful, hopeful second there that we might have enough brine stored up to satisfy the machine. It was a fool's hope. Which means that we need even more brine. Okay, so we can, if we hook up the full system here, everything running again, we're still operating at a net power loss, which is not great. We can use hydrogen here to kind of stave that off, but at the same time, it's not ideal. Really, what we need to do, because we have an option for a heat generator here. I mean, it's worth it to try it. I think we got to provide it with coolant.
But you gotta put it in via buckets. You can't just pump it out.
You can put creosote into the heat generator?
Yeah, it does very little power, but it does power. But you gotta put it in via buckets. You can't just pipe it in. So you'd have to make an automation system to where it auto-crafts it into buckets over and over.
Okay.
I was gonna end up doing that, but right now I need to work on my factory, more or less.
Yeah. Okay, the iron, the beautiful part here too, the iron storage shortage is finally starting to end. Like I have 618 iron and growing just in reserves right now, which is very nice.
I've turned my iron machine off right now because it's a little laggy because it's so fast.
Okay, so we'll remove the fernator and bump it up a level here. We're gonna need to put a block underneath that. No biggie. Boom. All right, let's try this out. So we got lava there and heat generator. We need to place it the other way around. Gotcha. Whoop, and I fell in the lava. Fortunately, it's raining, so able to put that out pretty quickly. Was not my biggest brain moment, though. Okay, so I think if we place it like that, there we go. Properly connected. And I don't need to cool it or anything? Okay.
That's the whole thing. It's a heat generator. The hotter it gets, the faster it charges.
Beautiful. So yeah, this thing's full of lava. It's outputting what looks like 54.77 FE a tick, which is realistically, it's jack squat.
Questioning life right now. I was AFK for a minute looking at your stream. I heard myself damaged. I see a creeper, and then the server said overflow.
I just got hit with overflow too. So probably whenever that happens, it means
something happened.
Whenever that happens, it means it's time to throw to the intermission screen, pull up the server panel, and run a reboot. In the meantime, though, I know we still have quite a few people here from Tall Blonde B's stream here. I'm assuming I've probably never met you guys before. So, who are you people? And what do you like to do with your free time? Well, what games are you into? All that kind of good stuff. See, this is also why I want to one day, once the channel's bringing in a little more money, I want to upgrade the server hosting. Oh wow, is the server rebooting itself here? Let's see. Terraforge, freeze layer. Yeah, I think it's auto rebooting after that. Just patching. Scrolling through the console here. Yeah, the server rebooted it. Whatever that creeper did to you, it messed the server up.
It blew up on my Sterling engine.
Oh, okay. So you need to craft a thing.
Everything stopped, probably at the same time.
So there's this thing you can craft in the mod pack called a mega torch that prevents hostile mobs from spawning in a radius. I'd recommend making one of those.
Yeah, I have a night vision helmet, so it's sometimes hard to tell whether they spawn in my area or not.
Yeah, make the mega torch, because that creeper explosion killed the entire server. It is.
I heard click like when you take a little bit of Minecraft damage, and then there was nothing, and I alt tabbed, and my game was like frozen, and the server said overflow.
Yeah, we're killing the server and running a reboot here. Oh my gosh.
That tells you how much stuff I have running.
Why do you have it all running connected to one thing? Don't you have redundant systems?
No, I can run everything off of one Sterling engine.
At the cost of if the Sterling engine dies, this happens.
Well, I mean, I was going to add more, but at the moment, I don't need more.
This is why you run everything off of a bunch of little generators like I have going, because then if one part of the system fails, there are a bunch of other parts to compensate.
Well, I mean, I want to run everything at 256 RPM.
Okay, server stopped. Start the server. Boot this bad
Also,
boy up.
Never use the immersive chemical thrower.
Why not?
The moment you shoot it, you're kicked from the game for invalid ID, and it takes like 25 times to load back in.
Really?
And the moment you get back in, if you click to shoot again, it does the exact same thing.
Interesting. Good to know.
Kind of sucks because I really wanted to use that.
Yeah. I mean, you can always the mechanism flamethrower is okay. I know you don't like that word, but it's really easy and simple to craft. It's mostly just a couple of basic ores and a chemical tank. So you don't need any advanced machinery to craft it. You just need some ingots and some redstone. And then all you need is hydrogen to run it. And you already have an electrolytic separator, which makes hydrogen out of water.
Yeah, I've been making hydrogen, but here's the funny part. I don't know what to do with the oxygen, so I just placed like 54 pressurized tubes.
Oh,
let them fill up after a couple hours, break the tubes, and then replace them.
oh, the oxygen? Oxygen is mainly consumed. There's a ore multiplication process. The I think it's triplication. That machine consumes oxygen.
Ah, machine I won't use for the mod I won't name.
Yeah, the angry word for you. It reminds you of that dark night.
I don't ever want to remember that night again.
So, I want to say it was day 6 on the server, chat. Peptic and I, we were on the server at the same time. And I was losing my mind building more brine tanks. And Peptic was over here losing their mind on just the basics of mechanism.
I was trying to start mechanism, and
Deep
it just
fried his brain. Because he was jumping straight in, not trying like, oh, we're going to set up the basics, we're going to metallurgic infuser, all of that. No, he jumped in, trying to jump straight into late game fusion tech materials. So, stuff I'm nowhere near yet. And I've been doing mechanism for 2 weeks. I've been doing mechanism on this server for 2 weeks and for a month and a half. And I've never gotten close to that. So,
yeah, I'm still nowhere close to that, but I make hydrogen now, so
yeah, he makes hydrogen now. So, okay, server's back up. For our Twitch viewers, I'm going to run a quick ad break while I use the restroom. For our viewers on other platforms, tragically, I don't know how to. I'm not monetized on other platforms, so I can't run ad breaks there. So you're gonna have to look at the Be Right Back stream scene. But we'll be right back. All right. What?
Oh, my.
hold on.
What the frick?
All right, nerds. I am back.
Oh my.
What? There we go.
I just found an old forged platform.
Where is it? Give me. I need the cords. I need the cords right now.
Nope. No.
Wait. Why did power go down? Did the reactors run out of?
We reverted back like 15 seconds, just so you know.
Okay.
Oh, there was a full battery in here too.
Yo, I actually.
One full.
The reversion doubled my. It duplicated my fernators, but stole my heat sink. My heat generator, I mean.
Do these things still even work, or do you just use these for hammer stuff?
I don't know if they work. Why is this system not getting power? The wires are full. Why is So why is it saying the system's dead? Do I gotta reconnect it here?
Oh, it might have bugged a little bit. The server went back a couple seconds, so just break the controller and place it again.
Gotcha. There we go. Power's back on there.
Yeah, the server reverted, and some items don't know what that means.
Yeah, I gotta craft a whole new heat generator. Wait, real quick, we're gonna repair this spot in the floor. I had to fix this a few days ago after a creeper blew it up, just with whatever I had in my inventory. It was annoying too because I had a cat at the time, Wilson, who I accidentally scorched with my flamethrower. But we don't. Rest in peace, Wilson, buddy. We miss you. But go. So I need a heat generator. Boom. There we go. Rest in peace, Wilson, buddy. We miss you.
I
But,
remember
he let
reading
a
about
creeper
this,
by.
but I don't remember what you do with it.
The hammer stuff, I'm not entirely sure either. All I remember is that I think it's extremely good stuff. I don't know in what context though.
I'll have to do research on it. But yeah, I just found a whole forged platform with transfer units and stuff like that.
Oh, I want it. I really want it.
It's for the Tetra mod.
Okay, there we go. So that's generating real power now. Because it's got... Okay, so this thing... How much is it outputting? Because it says... This thing's pumping out kilo FEs like it's nothing. Okay. So we might make a couple of those.
Check your DMs later.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm going to make... We're going to... Here's what we'll do. We'll expand that up there. And then we're going to make 2 more of those. Because, I mean, we have a near infinite supply of lava, I think. So we're just going to make 2 more of those. It's also funny that the first part of that we'd run out of is the... There we go. Just put that there. Gotta figure out how to place one of those the right direction. There we go. There we go. Yeah, baby. Now we're cooking with... Well, I was gonna say gas, but now we're cooking with lava. Oh, look at that. These things pumping out FEs. Like, it is jack diddly squat.
Remind me later to make a pump jack. I completely forgot that's what I was going to do today.
Yeah. So, okay. So if we've got maxed out power right now. Oh, wait. No, the reactors are offline and we're still...
900 is... That's more than what your reactors put out, isn't it?
Hold up. Let's just make sure that these are... Temperature, yeah, 520 Kelvin. Beautiful. Yeah, they're outputting power. Some combination of things means that we, without the reactors online, have solved our power problem. Are the heat generators really that powerful?
No, I think you just might be running off of excess cable.
No, because the cables are full and not dropping. The cable system has a storage potential of 30.59 MFE. And it's completely, the cable power is stable. Completely stable. We're generating, yeah, the heat generators are generating to the point of full. It's not charging the energy cube though, which is interesting. Let me make sure this part of the system should be hooked up. Yeah, it's hooked up to everything. So why is it not?
Oh, replace the cube. Remember the server?
Oh,
thingy?
yeah, that's it. There you go. Cube's full. And yeah, aside from the continuous hydrogen chloride shortage we face, which basically, that means I need to craft efficiency and speed and efficiency upgrades for the infuser. But I think we may have accidentally... Oh, no, there we go. Now that I placed the cube, that's draining again. Oh, but no, but we're still at a net power positive after draining into the cube. Heat generators, baby! All right, we're going to make more of those. Because the heat generators are very nice. Okay, now I know I got...
have so many lava pools around here, too.
Okay, where did I put our wood? Because I know I chopped down a tree. If I feed that through the sawmill, I get a lot more wood output. It disappeared somewhere. It's no biggie though, because we can easily go and grab some more here. Yeah, we're gonna make a bunch of heat generators, and yeah, we're probably gonna drain the. Whenever the lava pit drains completely, we're gonna have a massive problem on our hands, but that's a problem for future us to worry about. Right now, we are prosperous and life is beautiful, and that's all we care about. We're just gonna craft a bunch of heat generators, and if I'm reading their power outputs correctly, I think they're more efficient than the magmators too. I have to revisit their in and out numbers. Continue working on planting a forest here, not so that it carbon offsets us, by the way, but just so that it we have wood to apparently make more heat generators. Apparently that's the strategy for the future. We also have this pit here, which is also its job is to eat creosote. Even though we're not producing creosote anymore, because the only reason we had the coal oven was to feed the alloy furnace, and this method of this method of steel production is a lot more efficient. So each of these is producing 1.33.38 FE a tick. By comparison, even our high-end magmators only output 70 FE a tick. So heat generators, by far the way to go. So let the sawmill start processing that wood. So let's see. If we have we have 5 magmators right now. Let me get the eraser and the marker board here, because I have to do math. And when I have to do math, it helps me to be able to see it. So I keep a whiteboard around. And yes, Minecraft is making me do math. I see the irony, but whatever. So if we're generating 1.33.38 per heat generator. And we're generating 70 FE per tick. See, off of this. So, you times that by 5 here. All those, so down 0. 7 times 5 is 35. I think, yeah, that's right. So the magmators, as a whole right now, are generating 350 FE a tick right now. If we were to replace here, so math, showing my work here. If we were to replace those magmators, all of them, here. So we're going to cancel out the decimals because decimals are just a couple FE a tick, and that won't really make any huge differences. So 3 times 5 is 15. Carry the 1, 3 times 5, 15. 16, 6, carry the 1. 1 times 5 is 5, plus that, 6. So by converting over to heat generators, we will generate about, so now we do 665 minus 350. Okay, hold up, we'll do that. Becomes 5, that becomes 15. Wait, no, we didn't need to do that, that's stupid. 6 minus 5 is 1. We're going to generate 350 FE more per tick, which will be which is a fair amount of power, because that's going to mean that's going to put us at near long term. That's going to be many more kilo FE output. Plus, we got all that beautiful, beautiful wood. So we're going to dump that into there. And we're going to reselect the heat generator recipe. Five. And we got capacity for a few more. We're going to go ahead. We're going to make 8 of these bad boys. See, was that that was not a Twitch notification, which means it was Facebook, probably. It's where they normally come from. I don't get too many YouTube notifications right now. So we'll load up here, load up the mini feed. Jemima Chambers, welcome back to the stream. How you doing today, Jemima? Okay. This is efficiency right here, people. Magmators are things of the past. We had vein miner on. Crap. Inefficient. Let's see. So, we have just over 500,000 millibuckets stored, not including the tanks. But I'll show you how big the lava reserve we pull from is, because that'll help allay your fears a little bit. So the entire system, is energy independent because it runs off its own magmator here. But you'll notice, hold up, let me scale up our mini map real quick. What button is that? Y. Here we go. So you'll notice that this is the system here, that top corner. All of that magma is what we're pulling from. So running out of magma is not a huge concern for me. We are pulling from an obscene system, and even once that one runs dry, there are 4 other just like it near us. So running out of magma is not even on my radar as an option of something that can happen. In the meantime, though, we're heat sinking it up. Okay, so what we got to do here, though, for a brief moment, so we have the space to place them all. So we're going to have to come back here. And just get boom. Boom. We have to rerun some of our lava piping infrastructure here, but that's okay. We'll lava input from the sides, I think, here anyway. I'll have to mildly recalibrate some of this by the looks of it, especially if we're pumping in. Because we're going to have universal cable here on the back. And so if we lava pump in from the sides, We're gonna have to reconfigure that cable there, but that's just a mild inconvenience.
You mentioned a little while ago that you needed gunpowder.
I did. I figured out a different solution to my problem. Oh, I mean, long term, yeah, I'm gonna need gunpowder in mass quantities for the for ore quintuplication, but that's not something I'm worrying about for a while.
I have over 3,000 gunpowder.
Oh, that's handy.
Yeah, I can turn flint into gunpowder.
How do you do that?
With the power of create.
That's pretty impressive.
One flint is one gravel, or one flint is one gunpowder.
Wow. Okay. And we're gonna have to rewire. Oh my gosh. Okay. There we go. We found our way out. So that's gonna have to run up and over here, like so. Means we'll rewire that to just run this way here. We'll create a nice little quad junction there too. Okay. That's beautiful. Okay, we need one more pipe. And then we're gonna need some more to hook up the lava tanks too. Just because those should by some weird means we manage to pump the entire system dry, the lava tanks are the emergency backup. I gotta reconfigure those pipes there. Lava power, baby!
I sent you a picture of that cool forge I found.
Okay. Alright, lava power is the future. And I mean, as long as we're running that, we might as well still run the magmators too for even more lava-based power. There's no reason not to. Lava power is the future, baby! Good to know. I hadn't thought about that. Having that active... we don't need that active lava source there if it's getting pumped in. There we go. And then we just need to hook this up to the system here. Boom, boom. Lava power, baby! Okay, system currently operating at a slight net upwards. I need a block that can tell me the entire net in and out of my system. What is...
And the backpacks in this mod pack make it so much easier to mine.
So I want a way to be able to view the entire net input-output of this system here. I think maybe a security terminal. Oh, that takes a teleportation core? Never mind, not worth it. A teleportation core is a pain in the butt to make. $7 months? Yeah, I think we got about 7 months.
Around there.
Though we are actually drawing so much lava, I need to make another pump to feed the system. And I'll probably end up upgrading the
Or
pipes.
just add a bunch of speed upgrades to that pump, remember?
That also works, but I'm kind of running low on speed upgrades at the moment because I have so much that needs them. So it's faster and cheaper to make just another pump. Okay.
Yeah. I guess those upgrades were from a different system.
Okay, we need to make some more steel, so what we'll do for that, we just can come over here, see, boom.
I think you'd cry if you could see my line right now.
Oh, probably.
I mean, I have manually mined up so many blocks.
Yo, Bray, that you, buddy?
Okay.
Hey, Bray, welcome in.
What's up?
Interesting.
What's interesting?
We've converted very heavily over to lava power, and it's running great, but it's actually pulling so much lava that I've got to make another pump.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah.
Hey, my curse forge is broken.
Your curse forge is broken?
Yeah.
How'd you break it?
I don't know. Every time I try to open it, it says something like it doesn't. So do you know, like when you click it, double click it, it says like Overwolf Curse Forge launching app on Overwolf or whatever.
Yeah.
After that, it loads up just fine, like it normally does, normal speed, everything. Gets to the end, and then it just poof vanishes, and it doesn't open anything else.
Yeah, that means you have to reinstall it.
Gosh darn it. Right.
Okay, make a pump.
I've had that same issue before. You need to reinstall it.
Rip.
Into the
Basically,
depths.
the directive isn't there, so it's not booting.
Dude, that sucks.
Make sure you save all your files and stuff from it first before you reinstall it.
Alright, how do I do that?
Sometimes when you go to uninstall something too, it'll ask you if you want to repair it. That might be an option.
Alright, I'll check that.
So I don't know, chat. If I put this pump here, will it still function? Or does it have to be connected
No.
to an active segment of the lava? I think it
It
might have.
won't.
So what we'll do?
It has to have lava right under it.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to move over to an active segment. By the way, chat, this is all parts that's been pumped out. Oh crap, that's a tortoise. And I forgot tortoises don't take fire damage.
Wait, why don't they take fire damage? That seems unfair.
It kind of is. Okay, for cabling efficiency, just gonna go straight here.
Yeah, get the zombie J.
Go, boom.
Oh, hold up. How much of a delay do you have on your stream?
Not too much. We're running pretty fast today. Oh, and I picked up. Yeah, I got a arcane gilded stone. I love that stuff.
I only have a 6-second delay.
I'm just getting spoilers.
Arcane gilded stone is one of my favorite materials in the game. I don't know what you use it for, but it looks cool.
Dang, I'm just everything's getting spoiled for me. That is a rip.
I think too, chat, if we're combining the output of 2 of these bad boys, we may need to upgrade our pipe system.
Well, no. Why upgrade your pipe system when you can just upgrade your pipe system?
What?
Ooh,
Yep.
hold up. There's gotta be a
I'm
line for this.
I'm confused.
Hold up.
Yeah.
How can I change volume levels?
On what?
On people in Discord?
Hold up. I have Discord open, then I have like my music open, and I'm playing that, but my music is super loud, and I want my Discord to be louder.
If you right click on your volume thingy, go to volume mixer,
He's on a Mac.
drag up and down. Oh, it's on Mac.
Yeah, he and I are both on Macs. Lee Graham, thank you
game.
so much for
Only
liking the
Mac
stream.
users I've ever met.
I'm going to a PC. Don't you worry.
Sadly. Makes me very sad that you're doing
know.
that, Bray.
I don't. How is it making you sad?
Because Mac is better. And I hate to see you going to something that's less than what you deserve. And you deserve the world, Bray.
No. I don't know. Is Mac really better though?
It is.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I'm kind of agreeing with him here.
Mac is good, but Windows is for more complicated users.
What do you mean more complicated users?
It's kind of like when you compare an Apple phone to an Android phone. Apple are simplified for everyone. Android is more complicated for how you
Hold up.
want it to work.
What you saying about my Apple phone?
Yeah, what are you
didn't
saying?
say nothing.
No, hold up. Are you saying I'm stupid because I use Apple devices? Because that's what I'm
No.
hearing.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing too.
I am
No.
very offended.
Dang, you would.
Apple literally says their phones are more simplified, and
Yep.
and that Android, their competitors, are.
You coming at me because I'm blonde? It's because I'm blonde, isn't it?
It's because
Wow.
he's
Yeah,
blonde.
You would.
blonde.
Wow.
It's because I'm
Yeah.
blonde.
It's because he's
Dang.
blonde.
You're blonde, yeah.
Jeez Louise. I did not need that today.
Wow.
That was uncalled for.
Bray just comes in here looking for a good time, and you just hurt my friend like that.
At lunch, they didn't have any fresh pizza. And I didn't know what it. I come home, and now I get this.
I'm
What?
so-
Screw this.
I'm sorry, Bray. Bray, that was an excellent performance, I want to say.
Hold up, what are we talking about? I ripped my headset off and forgot what we were talking about.
He made a blonde joke about you.
Yes.
Oh. Actually, it's okay. I'm totally cool being called a dumb blonde because my language arts teacher calls me a dumb blonde all the time.
That and you kind of are one sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes.
Yeah. Sometimes.
I will keep that in mind. I will
says-
call you dumb blonde from now on.
She says I'm the. She says I'm the dumb. Or she says I'm the blonde stereotype for. I was like, wait, you just call me a dumb blonde? And she's like, I don't know, did I? And everyone was like, well, shoot, he just got roasted.
Okay, because we'll use basic pipes to connect to this one in, and then from the basic pipes, when they meet up, we'll throw it to an advanced pipe so it has more capacity. And if by some just horrific, terrifying means we manage to pump the entire system dry, then I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep in a hole. Sounds like a good
I
plan.
just gave myself a little bit of brain damage.
Not the first time. What caused it this time?
Holy. Why is my music still so loud?
I was enchanting books so I can get fortune for my pickaxe.
Okay.
And I went and made my
Let me turn my
new
music down.
diamond pickaxe and put the fortune on it.
Jeez Louise, where
I
is
put it on a hoe.
You put fortune on a hoe?
Fortune 3 on a diamond hoe.
Nope. Down.
That's just disappointing.
Down.
Yeah, I'm very disappointed in myself.
See, the nice part about the pipe is that the system is so large, it's able to effectively act as its own tank while I'm doing these upgrades here. I think we will have to end up putting speed upgrades on both pumps, though. Just looking at how quickly it's drawing. Which, of course, then will expedite how quickly the lava
you
thing
can need
empties.
more pipes if your pumps are faster, because it'll just move the liquid faster. Because if you're drawing that much lava, then you just move it faster.
Exactly, but we reached the. I'm working on connecting that second pump now so that we'll have more lava to draw. So why isn't this pump drawing? It's getting power.
Oh no.
Oh, because it had. Oh, it needs to be on a lava source block. That's why. All right. Well, let's make it on a. Huh. So it just sucked up the lava source block and said more. Okay, so we're going to need to move this pipe then is what that means. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, we're going to need to move this pump.
Why am I
to-
frame so low?
Good question, Bray.
Oh, tell
This
him
is-
about earlier when it blew up.
What?
Tell him about what happened earlier when my creeper blew up.
Oh, yeah, so, he managed to crash the entire server with the creeper explosion. You want to know how?
How do you do it?
A creeper blew up the engine that runs all of his stuff, and so much stopped because of it that it crashed the entire server.
The whole server just went boop, dead.
Dude, what is up with this Apex? Like, these Apex servers are so bad.
That's because it's a EA server. So we need to put it in the source block region of the lava pool, is what I'm seeing here.
Dude, why are my frames so low?
Because you're playing Apex on a 2012 Mac.
Right, that's why I'm getting a PC.
Ah, crap. We killed...
Hold up, are you guys getting lag too?
No?
Oh wait, I can't hear you guys. No, I'm talking to the guys in my game. I can't hear them though. I think that I can see they're trying to wait.
Crap. 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 No. Please. Please, I beg you. Whew. Alright. We need to go up to the surface. We need to heal.
A little bit. Maybe it's just the fact that I'm playing on a Mac. I need a new PC, dude. It's bad. If you guys want to donate to my PC fund, totally can. Anyone can. We're getting closer.
How do you, how would someone donate to your PC fund, Bray?
Ow! Ow! Uh-uh. Yeah.
Bray, did you just die?
Probably.
Hey, yo, can we get a medic over at Bray
Alright.
Dunn's house?
Alright, how do I save my music settings? Can I save it? Where it's at? How do I save it? Because every time a new song starts, it goes right back up.
What platform are you listening to your music on?
Amazon Music.
I don't know.
Well, I'm changing it like how he told me to change it in like the volume mixer, but every time a new song starts, it shoots way back up. That's why I said ow. I just blew out both my eardrums, I swear. Because I turned everything way down, but Discord way up because you guys were quiet.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden my Amazon Music started playing like, I don't know what song it was playing. But at pretty much max volume in my headphones.
Do we have anything we can put in the nutritional? Yeah, we got a bunch of raw fish we can throw in there. Gotta say, it's almost time for my once a week refill of my nutritional canteen here. Well, we
Yeah, I
can
got
also...
this item from, I don't even remember what mod it's from, but basically it lets me instantly eat food.
See, I just turn anything edible into a,
Dude, ow!
Yeah, exactly. I can just right click once and I immediately fill up my hunger and saturation from the canteen.
Yep. I have that same item. I'm the one who told you about that, remember?
No. I mean, like, I have an extra item that's just one click. Like, you don't have to hold it down to eat. It just immediately fills it. Like, one click, like, a second.
Wow, okay. We're gonna take this second pump here, too.
You might want to make it, actually. It's called the Gluttony Charm.
Okay, so we still need to go higher to get to lava source blocks here.
You might want it, to be honest.
I'll take a look at it. Okay, so lava source blocks look like they're this level here. Which, I mean, we're about to drain this entire lake in like 3 seconds, so it doesn't really matter where they are, but... Oh wait, that's a plenisher. I do not want to put a plenisher on this system.
Oh, yeah. Maybe don't do that.
Okay, so I need now... First thing, we need to turn this to normal to save power. And we need to make a double wide tunnel that'll connect over to the main lava system here.
Good news, guys. I found the volume button.
Congratulations, Bray.
I am no longer gonna die.
Yeah, don't be so certain.
Oh, I hope not, dude. I'm like scared for a new song to start now. I have PTSD.
It's okay, Bray. We'll get through this together, buddy.
No, maybe I'll use this against my parents. I'll just turn it up so loud my eardrums blow out, and they'll be like, "Oh no, what happened?" I'll be like, "Well, if I had a better PC."
Self-sacrifice is a personal victory, Bray. You know what I say.
It is, dude.
Computer catches fire, burns the house down. Well, if I had a better PC...
Dang, guys. My grades are flopping. Well.
You see, it's because this computer just can't keep up with Google Docs these days.
Oh, crap. I'm Gibby.
Say that when a Chromebook...
Oh no, I'm Gibby.
Okay.
Why am I Gibby?
Are you kidding? A Chromebook can barely run Google Docs.
I mean, but it can. If you're telling
Dude,
me
my
it's
computer
Xbox-
can barely run Google Docs, dude. Do you know how much stuff is like needed to run Google Docs?
It's a word processor. It shouldn't need nearly as much power as it hogs.
It's because it's got like the Google Mail and it keeps everything updated. Everything updated.
Keeps your mom updated.
Oh yes, guys, good news. The next song started, bro, and it didn't send me to trauma. Didn't give me trauma.
Good job, Bray.
I'm so happy.
Okay, we want
I'm
that
not so happy though, because I'm Gibby.
We want that dense uraninite. Oh, good news, Bray. I have a third for us today.
Oh, what? Oh, you do?
Yep.
Oh, sick. Who is it? Is he good?
I'm not sure. She just downloaded the game for the first time.
Oh, no.
So, meat shield.
Yeah, of course. I'm getting like 3 frames right now. Why? I gotta figure this out. Hold up. 1 second. Oh, crap. I don't have a second. All right, I don't need a second. Screw taking a second. I'm coming to save you guys. Don't you worry. Oh, my. Oh, these guys are so mean to me. You don't know where I'm going, do you? Crap. No, please don't. Please don't. I'm getting sweated on.
I'm sorry to hear that, Bray.
We're getting carried. Oh, I'm coming. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you. I'll protect you. I will protect you. Right here. She can fly. I can't do anything. I tried. She's jumping down.
Okay, so that side's done. Now we just need to run power.
Come here, bud. Please don't come to me. Let me just charge my shields up. Yes, sir. I got shields, lol.
Lol.
Don't be smart. Do not. Please don't be a smart
No!
person.
Ow.
Don't know where I am. There we go. Sick. Yeah, I know. Alright. Pee again. It's fine. I'm gonna go. Yeah. Watch this. I'm gonna climb up right after.
Even more cable. Holy
Where's she
cow.
at? Yeah, I got carried.
The speed of these pumps is truly terrifying sometimes.
Alright, the sentinel ain't it.
Like, look at this. It's just slurping.
Slorp.
I mean, on the bright side, it exposes a lot of great stuff down here. But at the same time, our lava crisis may hit a little sooner than I originally expected.
Wait, what's wrong with your lava thing?
It's drawing, with the second pump in, it's drawing at a terrifying rate.
Oh, that's not good. Just get an infinite lava source.
Those don't exist, Bray.
Why not?
That's a great question.
You have like 8 billion mods in that thing. How is there not an infinite lava source?
You know, there actually is.
It's called the Nether.
Oh.
Well,
Over
I
here.
can make infinite lava.
How do you?
Over here.
How can you manufacture lava?
Oh, that
Don't
hurts.
have the
Wait, no,
requirements
give me, it
to
doesn't
do
hurt.
so yet.
Are they
You're
pushing it? They
telling
are.
me with your create and immersive wizardry, you have a way to manufacture
scared.
lava.
I'm scared.
I have a way to manufacture lava from nothing.
How?
Oh,
Well, for one, I
I'm
can start
scared.
the project if I have a blaze.
How do you
need-
manufacture lava?
See, it's a really big process, so if I started explaining
Yeah,
it,
get
I'd
him.
be lost. But I can totally start
Get
doing
him.
that.
Okay, I need steel and redstone. Got plenty of that. Doesn't need to be anything fancy.
Yeah.
That should be enough.
I have no health.
Health is for nerds anyway, Bray. You're a legend. You don't need it.
Yeah, I'm a kibby, dude. Where at? Right there.
Wait a
I can't do they
second.
went. How do you see me?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah, go
It's
carry.
beautiful.
And your
Guys,
drives are getting
I'm
pretty
here.
full.
Yeah.
guys,
What's up?
I have enough brine.
Oh my lord.
Oh. Ooh, they're low. Yeah.
Beautiful. Oh wait, it's
I
just
like how you're gonna eventually just run out of water, then run out of lava, then run out of
No, you have
brine,
infinite
run
water
out of
source.
Everything.
wait. Never mind, guys. It's just because the brine machine isn't getting enough power.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, so you don't have enough.
I thought for
Oh yeah, it's not getting anything.
Wait, I
for
thought.
a brief, beautiful moment, I saw beautiful light. Chat.
I forgot why you needed brine again.
I need brine to turn it into chlorine and sodium, which then I turn into hydrogen chloride, which then is part of the ore quadruplication system.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, ore quadruplication is a beautiful thing. It just eats up resources like nothing.
What? How does it eat up resources? I thought it quadruples them.
Well,
Shouldn't
it
be
could
producing tons of resources.
It quadruples ore,
You-
but the systems required to support it eat up a lot of power and brine.
Oh, they're right there. You're a jerk.
Maybe we just need more heat generators, but also if we make more
Oh.
heat generators, we expedite the lava crisis, and I don't want that coming any sooner.
I broke shields on the Mirage. Mirage, you're
So-
dumb.
What are our other power generation options? Because I want
Alright,
something
Mirage
that's
has-
long-term
uh-oh.
sustainable.
I'm coming to. Ooh, she's low. Oh boy. Ah. Ouchie.
Huh. Thank you, Gollum.
Oh, this is bad.
There's the biogenerator, which burns organic materials, and we could hook that up. We could hook that up to an automated bamboo farm. Only if we're desperate on that one.
Yes, please.
I think realistically what we need to do is we need to go, after I finish hooking up the rest of this lava system, we need to finish this main reactor. Because that should output just a lot of power once we get that done. Especially now that we're not in the middle of a steel crisis anymore. Basically, Mechanism is creating crises and solving them ad infinitum. Right now, we're in the middle of a massive uraninite shortage. And also...
You're low on uraninite?
Yeah, I'm low on uraninite.
Oh,
I have 247.
If you
Or
could
is
bring
this
that
not
my
wrong?
way as soon as possible, that would be phenomenal.
Do you have diamonds?
Yes, I have diamonds. I'm more than willing to trade diamonds.
no.
I'm glad to take some diamonds. Give me a minute here.
Why are you
Actually,
like
just
this?
build, like a mini
Why are they
tree
like
over
this?
there Anyway.
Do you also like, would you all...
I'm playing it.
Do you also like enriched diamonds?
I don't even know what to do with those.
Oh, he's on you now. I'm coming to help. Don't you worry. I will save you.
Okay, let's grab the osmium.
Where is he? I
Hey,
can't
no,
see him.
Fortnite kid! Fortnite kid! Kill
Uh-oh.
it! Kill it!
Ring is mean. Ring is mean. Yeah.
Make more wind
GGs.
power. I'm thinking that we may end up having to go really deep into wind power here. Just because that's starting to look like our only real option until we get the.
I got carried.
Because I mean, once we get the main reactor online, that thing's going to be eating uranium. And we're going to be
GGs.
using the we don't even have nuclear waste storage set up, but I know the moment we start outputting nuclear waste, I need to turn that into polonium. It's just
Why don't you
like,
start with the diesel generator?
It's my fault.
cause I don't know how to build one of those yet.
It's my fault. And all
Who gave the skeleton armor?
You made an earthquake. Need no compensation now. I just want compensation now. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back.
Alright. Okay, more uraninite here. La da 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 do. La da da dee dee dee. More uraninite. I need it. Give it to me. Thank you for the follow there. I'm lazy and I like games. How you doing? What you been up to today?
Yeah, I should be there in like probably half an hour. I'm gonna start working on the train, then I'll head over.
Gotcha. Hey, you could just ride the train over these days.
Exactly. I'm gonna build a little train to go over.
Whoa.
The main one. It's just gonna be a small one for now.
Yeah, because that one just needs to be big enough to carry you and a couple chests.
Yeah,
I'm
this
back.
one I have right now literally mines and places rails, and I don't want that.
Whoa! What am I hearing?
It's a good question, Bray.
Can you hear it too?
No,
Could you hear it?
No.
no. I wonder if the lava system will
Hold
pull
up.
off that. It
Cupcake
should.
talk.
Talk. Talk. Talk.
Okay.
Did you
Cupcake's
turn
not
on your
exacting
voice
word for me.
mod for that?
What?
Said, did you turn on your voice mod for that?
No, I just changed my voice.
Epic just sounds super staticky.
Huh.
I mean, what do you expect from a shitty boom mic?
What's the brand of your microphone?
I don't know the brand. It's a boom mic. You know when you go up on stage, like for a
Yeah.
band,
Yup.
the boom mics are playing. That's what I'm using.
Huh.
I think it's
Interesting.
pretty good, but it sucks.
boost over here casually with
Ooh.
my Shure SM7B. Don't mind me.
Yes.
Hard flexing.
I don't know. I think my setup's a lot nicer than both of yours.
What's your setup again, Bray?
Let's see. I got like, what is this? Probably a 22-inch iMac with a Logitech keyboard, a Microsoft mouse, a picture next to me that says what I love most about my home is who I share it with, an empty fruit snacks wrapper right behind it, an Amazon Alexa next to it, an empty Gatorade bottle next to a full Gatorade bottle, and an Apple mouse in the corner.
We found him, guys. The Uber gamer. We must kneel before him.
Oh, and I have a controller and headset plugged in too. Which, now that I think about it, I don't know how many have this many USBs. Rio goes, Danny, how you feel? I feel great. Hit him with Sada, make it not your date. Why am I lagging so much? Holy cow. Uh-oh. You're fine. They're pushing you.
How does this drain the lava this quickly?
Come here. Come on, open the door. Kick it open. Kick it open.
Alright, I think I got some... So, by hooking up all those new...
I missed! Oh, I tried to no-scope and notice
So, by hooking up all the new lava generators, I think we may have pushed forward the Lava Crisis timeline from...
Oh my lord, you were eating lava.
We've kind of pushed the Crisis timeline forward from 7 months to next 3 days. If that.
That is fine. I'm just gonna stump it. It's messing everything
I mean,
up.
it'll be fine. There's no way we run out of lava. This is... We're at the center of the earth here. There's no way we run out.
It will take at least a week.
Do you guys want to buy me a new PC?
I don't have the money to do that, Bray. My bank account has like $200 in it. My bank account has less than 200 bucks in it, Bray. I can't buy someone a PC.
I have $6.
You could donate to my PC fund.
All of this used to be full of lava.
Okay. My music is playing, but it is closed. The application is not open.
Huh.
But it's still playing.
I don't even... Where's the origin? There's more lava over there that's, I think, getting pumped, maybe. I'm not sure.
And music is just playing now.
That's a lot of creepers. Purge it! Purge it! Holy fire!
Fine. Oh no. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. I live!
You have money? I have some money, not much of it. I'm waiting for the Dogecoin recovery here. This is part of what I'm waiting on.
Dogecoin down already.
Well, I'm about to get up.
Dogecoin's down right now, yeah.
No, don't lean towards me. I don't have the health for this. Well, yeah, get rid of the drone.
Yeah, there's more uraninite over here, but I really need to try and find my way back to the surface.
Why are my frames still so low?
Gosh, I'm all the way out.
Holy cow. Oh, what is wrong with the frames? Bang. You know what? Dude, I can't play Apex. I'm not playing Apex, dude.
Your computer can't handle it?
Dude, apparently not. Like, even just in arenas, I was topping out at like 10 frames.
Ouch.
Yeah. And as soon as I got in like the lag, like the CPU intensive fights,
Yeah.
it dropped to like 1. Which usually I can hold like in arenas, which I can hold usually like 30. On, of course, the lowest settings, but you know.
Yeah. Let's see. Thank you, Ryu Perez, for liking the stream.
Put me on skates.
Okay, this looks familiar. I know this. Crap, I'm on fire.
All right, Rocket League.
I just want to get out of this mine, dude.
PC was taking up all my CPU.
Mom, I'm scared. You gotta pick me up.
Should be. Should be scared.
Why?
Yes.
Kill it! Die! Die! Alright. We're using the emergency escape button here. It's called dig straight up. I know it leads to the ocean.
Not to do it in Minecraft.
Hey, I was above. I know there wasn't lava where I was because I'd already drained all of it out.
Good point.
But yeah, we need to I'm gonna need to figure out how to set up a system that'll teleport lava from the nether to here.
Okay.
So I could start
You don't
draining
have to buy
lava.
me a PC.
Thought of a system.
What?
You don't have to
How
buy me a
I
PC.
thought of a system for that.
But, do you want to?
See.
Instead, here's what you should do. You should give me a graphics card.
Again,
From
Bray,
Mac?
less than $200 in the bank account.
No, I already have PC parts. I have some.
Why not just get why not just get a decent graphics card and then wait for a better one to become available and then sell the decent one?
Right now are being scalped.
Yeah. Graphics cards are just completely off the market.
Okay, so we need
Crap! No! Dang it!
so osmium.
Jay, do you not have 2 Rocket Leagues for unspoken reasons?
Yeah, did one of them get banned?
No, I opened the wrong one.
What? Why is that bad?
Well, you see, I'm trying to go play ranked 3s.
Uh-huh.
And if I'm trying to play champ ranked 3s.
Got you.
Because I'm not going to get a whole lot better by playing gold ranked 3s.
Yeah.
No offense to all my gold players out there.
None taken.
Do me a favor while you're at your base.
Yeah.
Cart assembler.
Part assembler?
Cart.
I don't even know what one of those is.
Dang it, my PC is struggling. Guys, I opened 2 Rocket Leagues and it is dying.
Because that's when I need to stop the train, and the way I built the train is I can't access the engine of it unless it's stopped. So if you want to place one of those down on the tracks.
Okay, just close.
Andesite, so I need...
And fill up the hole in the tracks.
I know I got zinc somewhere here. There we go. Some zinc. Need some andesite. Okay, you need me to place this where?
Place it down on the track, like on the track closest to your house,
Gotcha.
where you fill in the rails that aren't on the track.
Okay, it's on the track. You just need that there to stop you?
Yeah.
Wouldn't a normal block just have worked for that?
Well, yeah, but the thing is, once like the cart goes through that assembler, it turns into a moving vehicle. You can't access the chest. So once it moves back through one, it turns back into a solid object, and you
Gotcha.
can interact with the chest.
How's the lava system doing? Fine. It's definitely not draining worryingly quickly, and I'm gonna be stranded without power once it empties. Okay, guys. So while we can access our stuff, congratulations, J-Breaks Games is going green. We need green power quickly because we need power that won't eat resources. To hold us over until we can go dirty power again. Okay, so we're gonna real quick make sure the reactor is fueled.
Oh,
Bray's Discord probably crashed.
probably.
Okay, feed the reactor! Oh crap, I didn't mean to put all the fuel in that one. Man, we really need to get dry ice because the reactors are a lot less efficient when they're at temperature.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guys, the pipes are noticeably getting emptier. You're saying good. Okay. What do we need? What do we need to convert over to a lot of more like mass green power? We're gonna need. See, what are our options here? We've got the gas burning generator, which we already got running. We got solar, which isn't that effective. We've got wind. Wind's our only option here. So for wind, we're gonna need a lot more infused alloy, which means we're gonna enrich a lot more redstone. We're gonna grab iron here.
I'm gonna warn you. So we just had problem number 1 with our minecart contraption.
What's that?
Mods can stop it.
So
Add traps in the front.
you have to add traps
I'm
on the
gonna-
front?
Probably one-shot everything in front of it. So heads up, never stand in front of this thing.
Good to know. Or it will kill me.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's going. Okay, Fusion Factory's made those. Next step. Okay, next step. We're gonna need
Mother
gold.
creeper blew up. And now
And
there's a hole in the train.
raw redstone. That's not good.
Well, I guess I found out. Well, it's my first time making an actual train for the system, so you learn something new every day.
Yep. Okay. So we got those. We got those. Next, we're gonna need to enrich osmium. Okay. So osmium's a rarer material. We're gonna split that. We're gonna need more enriched redstone. Fortunately, that's what we just made. We are actively fighting against the clock here. Okay, that's all that. What else do we need? Okay, that's everything. So now we need to make as many wind generators as we can.
Run out of power, I'm guessing.
Lava crisis is happening today. Our hubris. We were Icarus. We flew too close to the sun. Make a snow golem. Ooh, I like that idea. That's a good one. We'll need to head up to the Great North again soon anyway. Okay. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Next, I need power cabling, and I need stuff to place the... Boom. Okay. Good news is it's daytime, so we're also about to be daytime, so we're generating a little bit of solar too. You nerds! Stop chasing me! Yeah, that's right, it's daytime. Fighting against the clock just so I can open a chest. Yes, yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Okay. Now, each one of these things is outputting 384 FET. Let's do some quick math here, see how much we're generating off of wind. 384, which I believe is max out. Yeah, that's the max output. We've got three. We've got 12 going right now. So 384 times 12. 4 times 2 is 8. 8 times 2, 16. 3 times 2 is 6 plus 1 is 7. Then we've got 4 times 1 is 4. 8 times 1 is 8. 3 times 1 is 3. Add those together. 8, 0, carry the 1. 7 plus 8 is 15. Plus 1 is 16. And 1 and 3, that's going to be 4. So then we're going to divide that by 1,000.
Remind me in future to install turrets on this thing.
So we're generating we're generating roughly 4.6 kilo FE a tick off of wind.
A little bit.
Is there advanced windmill? No, there's just the wind generator. The next step up is the turbine, and that's what we're using to power the nuclear reactor, hopefully. So with this on, let's see how ground level power is looking. Because these all input into this system here. We're not even close to holding stable. Okay, more power. How can we generate more power?
The train is on its way. We have departed from the factory.
Perfect. Okay.
Should arrive in about 10-15 minutes.
Okay, so each one of the wind generators is outputting 384 FE a tick. This outputs 105, so wind is definitely the way to go. And I mean, that's even with it. Yeah, we're pushing max output of 105 on the advanced solar, and solar only operates during the daytime. Oh my gosh. Okay, we just need power. Okay. What do we need to finish the turbine? We need the things that go above the rotational complex, and we need more turbine casings. Okay, let's see if we have what it takes to craft those. We're also going to need to make some more steel here. And we need more osmium, because we always need more osmium. Okay, we're gonna need electromagnetic coils, which means we need energy tablets. So how many? We need 1 energy tablet. So let's boom. Boom. Let's account for making 4. Seems like a good number. 1, 2, 3, and now we're out of steel. So we're going to take iron. We're going to run that through steel manufacturing here. Sure, we've got plenty of carbon in the enrichers. Whew. Okay. Oh no. No, 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 no. No!
Oh, come on.
No! No! It can't be happening already! It can't be happening already! There's lava over there, so there's another pool nearby we might be able to tap into.
Oh my goodness, you ate through all of it already.
It's gone! It's all gone! It's all... No!
You drink that much. What are you doing with that power?
It goes into the system! It gets eaten and turned into power, which processes fuels everything. No! It's all empty! It's all gone! No! The lava crisis is here!
Oh
No!
my lord. Dude, that's that was supposed to last you like 7 months.
It was going to until I moved over to like 9 heat generators. I didn't know they would eat it that quickly.
Heat generators, they probably eat a lot.
I didn't think they would eat that much.
You were counting to how much power they generate, not how much lava they consume.
I didn't know how much they did.
No, you just drained like an entire 7 months worth of power.
Okay, okay. It's not all bad. It's not all bad. We have lava tanks. And the lava tanks are empty. What are we gonna do?
Good thing I'm on my way with the uranium.
Okay. Good news is we have plenty of hydrogen. Okay, we're gonna turn on. Time for hydrogen power, baby.
Last 10 seconds.
Hydrogen, it takes a little bit longer than that to drain out a maxed out hydrogen chemical tank. That'll buy us about a minute. We have the pitiful generator. We'll throw coke in that.
Yeah,
Coke
remember
takes,
I put that there on your ME system?
yeah, I remember. Okay, coke's in there. Coke takes ages to burn. Should buy us time. What else do we have? Okay, we're at a slight net power profit right now, but barely. We need more power. We need so much more power. Okay. 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 Next, we need turbine casings. We just need like 2 of those. Okay. That'll complete the turbine once it's done. If only there's... I'm not vibing!
See, and this is why I don't rely on something that is not automated. Because the moment you're out...
Oh, we needed more turbine casings than that. Okay. Touching each other and the complex itself. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay.
Generate power? A turbine?
It will once it's done. And that turbine, once that's done, the entire nuclear system will be done. And hopefully that'll be enough.
Hopefully, he says.
I don't know. I really don't know how much this is going to output, okay? I'm just hoping.
Want to output like 50% of what you want.
I mean, it's a pretty big, hefty multi-block system. I'm accounting on it putting out at least 20 kilo FE. Which I think is reasonable. Okay. So the turbine, I think, is done. What else would a turbine need? We got turbine casings. We got turbine valves. I don't think that needs the reactor glass, though. I think it needs the structural glass, which is different. Okay, because it hasn't formed a multi-block by the looks of things. So I'm going to try replacing that with structural glass, see what happens. No, I'm not vibing. I'm in crisis mode. Do we have glass? Yes. Okay, we need structural glass. Okay. And I
Just
think
casually attacked by one of those plant things while I'm riding the train.
Oh, you got attacked by one of the foliaths?
One of those weird purple things, yeah.
Yeah. Eventually, those are going to form the...
It didn't take away any hearts from me, but it hit me like 5 to 6 times.
Okay, that also did nothing. I'm assuming... Okay, hold up. We're gonna
Do you need to like use a hammer or something to like make it a multi-block or something?
No, the those ones automatically form. How to make
Just
power.
hit turn number 1. So it should be 7 more minutes.
Gotcha.
So it does take around 10-15 minutes to get over there.
Okay, industrial turbine. Perfect. Yeah, structural glass. Okay, length and width are equal. Check. Minimum shaft height is... Okay, blades can't touch the sides. That's what it says. Blades don't touch the sides. Should be good.
So it's gotta be bigger.
No, it's fine. Build the base out of turbine casings, optional structural glass. Must be square. Perimeter casings cannot be glass. Done. Rotor shafts. Boom. Turbine blades. Yep. Rotational complex at the top of the rotor. Completely fill the interior layer with pressure dispersers. Hold up. So I think we need, oh, come on, there we go. I think we need a few more pressure dispersers. Because I've got condensators up here, but I think that's part of a different system. So we're going to need 2 more Let's account for the fact that we might need 8. Hold up. Those are turbine vents. Those are apparently not what we need. Pressure dispersers. Oh, wait. Hold up. I think the... Hold up. We're going to pull up a video here to explain this because I'm not quite getting it from here.
What is going on, guys? We are back playing some more Surviving with Mechanism version 10. And today, guys, we are going to be setting up the industrial turbine, which is a multi-block structure that's going to allow us to convert steam into power. Now, I think that this is an absolutely awesome multi-block structure. The reason being, there are so many different ways that you can customize this thing. Now, obviously, with most multi-block structures, there's some degree of customization where you can alter a certain number of blocks in it and maybe adjust a couple things. But to give you guys an idea of how many different things can impact this one, you can assemble it with maybe 9 or 10 different blocks. And almost every single one of those blocks can be used in varying quantities. They're adjusted perfectly.
I just need to show how to build
in
it.
terms
I've
of
got
block
the
counts and
blocks.
things without
Show me how to build it.
so
buddy.
stacks of steel in here.
I know. I've got plenty of steel.
The very end and some going to go right at the top of it in the build.
I find
So
it funny that as you're
we'll make
watching
one of
this
those,
video, you're burning
and there we
your
go.
hydrogen.
Now the important
I am.
we're going to fill in the entire bottom here right out the gate with turbine casing all the way. just like that. Now, right here, this is your base. The first important thing to know is that the size
Ooh,
that you are
a
using for your
celebratory day is
base
coming up.
is going to determine the amount
We've almost
of
reached
rotor
Minecraft
height
day
you can have. So
1000.
right here, we
Wow.
have a base of 5 by
If I
5.
wasn't in the middle of trying to
Now, I
solve
know
an
some
energy
people
crisis, I
believe
might
that it can be
celebrate.
determined by the structural height, but it's actually going to be
You
determined
got enough uranium to
to
last you
minus 5.
a
So in
week,
this case, we are going to have a
possibly.
width of 5, and so
If I
5
had
times
dry
2,
ice, maybe.
and then
Without
obviously that's in
dry ice, it'll last me a
parentheses,
few
so 10
hours
minus 5
tops.
is
Only
5.
have
So we're using
I have
the
lots of
maximum
dry
amount that we're going to have for
ice.
this one, and that's going to be
Wait, did you
But
say
I'm
you have
already
lots
up-
of dry ice?
Probably a stack or two, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's something we
you know,
need. It helps
the
cool the
reason, because
reactors
you'll
and makes
see
them
when
more
we start setting
efficient.
up the rotors, that the turbine blades get larger and
Yeah,
larger as
well,
you
I
go
was like
up, and so the
80%
width
of the
that
weight
is actually
here.
able to contain the amount of blades for each rotor is going to the blade. So it's a little bit hard to explain, but you'll see when we're building it up.
I do have
Now,
26
when
dry
we
ice
set
in my
up
backpack.
the turbine rotor, that's going to go right in the middle of the base.
Not much, but it's
so we
still
can
dry
place
ice.
this down here, and we're going to make sure we can actually get up out of here. So we're going to place these down, and if I could get some, I
Okay.
have some dirt
The nice
here, so
part
we
is
can
this
actually get
guy's
up and place
building
this
this at
down
pretty much
for
the
now.
exact same
So we'll
scale
put
I
it
am.
all the way up. So there we go. We got all 5 down right there. And what you can do now is if you grab out the
Oh, that
turbine
grizzly bear
blades,
got in front
if you
of the
just
train.
right click them on
It's
here,
dead
you can
now.
right click them on any of these. They just drop right down to the bottom. But you can see what I'm talking about here, where you have 2 per,
Yeah,
2
we're
per
building at the
turbine
exact
rotor,
same scale,
but they
which
get
is nice.
larger as you add more.
Yep, I'm aware.
Larger. That's all, and be able to. So yes,
Tell me what I need to know.
So for this, we've got 10 blades, so we are getting 71.4 kilojoules. If we had only one, we'd be getting 7.14. So it is a direct relation between how many blades you include in your setup, thus incentivizing you to make a bigger one, and general more
Like 2 or
power.
3 more
So very important thing to note. So a lot of times it is possible to invest more of your money into what's actually processing the steam, in this case the turbine being very large, small, let's say fission reactor with a very large turbine, and actually get a decent amount of power. And a lot of people will do it that way instead of the other way around, where you are generating a ton of steam but have a much more inefficient up here.
Okay,
The corners,
I just need to know what the rest
and
of
then
the
we are
structure
going
needs
to
to be.
fill that. Obviously this doesn't necessarily need to be glass, but I might actually dig down around this and make kind of like a divot
I'm here.
here.
Come take a look.
Okay, perfect. Where are you?
Just pulling up to the island now. Give me a minute.
Come and fight me, nerd! Oh, wow, I'm lagging.
I
There we
see
go.
you.
Come here! I don't have time for sleep, you hear me? That is a terrifying death machine.
I know, right? All right, let's head inside. I'll give you your uranium.
Yep. I need to make a door on this side for people coming. I'll break this for now. Make sure we're not. Yep, we're not on vein miner. Oh, that works.
Yeah, that works.
All right.
Here you go.
Okay, let me grab your diamonds. Yeah. Is zinc of value to you?
Not anymore, no.
Okay. There you go. That's every diamond I have right now. Okay,
That'll
beautiful.
definitely help. And hope that all that uranium helps as well.
Yeah, it should. We'll be able to keep the reactors running for a little bit off that.
Try ice as well. I'll put it in there.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Split it evenly between the two. Oh, beautiful. Get that reactor temp down. Makes it so much more efficient if you got dry ice in there. Dry ice is a slightly more efficient your coolant than snow too, because it's at negative 32 instead of just 0 degrees Celsius. Okay, so perfect. That's on, running. A little bit more power in the system because we're out of lava. We went we went all in on lava power and drained our entire reserve. Which means we're relying on nuclear again. But now that we've got nuclear here, real quick, I'm going to take a little break to grab some lunch. In the meantime, we will be back in about 5-10 minutes, and we'll keep working on solving this power crisis. Okay, just turn up the music so you guys have something to listen to while I'm away. All right, nerds, nerdettes, and nerds that don't apply to any of the two. We're back. I got some lunch here. Dogecoin profits are going up. Life is good. We're gonna turn down the music just a little bit here.
I don't know anything about Dogecoin, but is that honestly true when people say the profit will never go down?
It may dip, but it never goes back down. Especially when you bought in like 7 cents or somewhere around there. No matter what, you are profitable, baby, and it feels good.
I have no idea how to do that kind of stuff.
It's simple. Well, if you're me, it's simple. You buy into Doge as a joke several months ago, and then end up turning a nice, tidy little profit from it. If I had held my original holdings, I would have a couple grand in Doge right now. But I sold off after it hit 7 because I was like, well, this is the highest it was ever getting. I was wrong. I've made my mistakes. Only diamond hands now. Only diamond hands. Never letting go.
Turbine casing for
If I knew anything
higher
about how to
portions
do
of
any
this,
that, I probably
but
would
we can
try
set
by
this
now,
up,
but I'm not about to
and
learn about how to invest.
I'm
in
actually
it,
going
so
to
I
fill in that
probably
hole in the ground.
Oh,
'cause
I'm
it's
not just
bothering me.
investing. I'm mining too,
but
baby. Anytime
we
I'm
will
not
spread out
live, this
these
computer's
smooth
mining
stone
Doge.
slabs right over here. Fill that in. Okay, so
It's cool.
The next part that we're going to be getting to that's going to be important is putting in the turbine valves somewhere. And we can put these in depending on where we are going to be inputting and outputting stuff. Chances are we're going to want to have one over here so we can actually break the structural.
Oh, that's a good point. Do I have turbine valves yet? Let me check. I feel like I remember making turbine valves. Oh, server's restarting in 1 minute. We're reaching that time of day. I may have... That explains why the multi-block's not forming. I completely forgot turbine valves. Well, that's part of the problem, at least. Okay, so for the turbine valve, we're gonna need...
Bless you.
Whew! Scootsy! Okay, one of those. Yeah, one of those. That crafts 2 turbine valves, which is part of the multi-block that we need. Oh, server's stopping. Alright, we're gonna throw it to intermission while the server's restarting here.
Good idea. I'm gonna go grab some meat.
Sounds good. So, as we've got a moment to sit and talk, there's something important that I wanted to talk with you guys about today. And that's a little thing called Twitch Prime. Now, Twitch Prime is a wonderful, wonderful thing where you can give me free money straight from Jeff Bezos' pocket and put it into my own. If you have Amazon Prime, you also have Twitch Prime. So consider giving your Twitch Prime to me, J-Breaks Games, so that I can do more stuff and have more than $200 in my bank account. Thank you. Now, you may be saying, Jay, I don't have Amazon Prime, but there's other ways you can support the channel. Not even all of them cost money. Down below, I've got a couple different links you can click. One of them is for Robinhood. Now, personally, I'm not a huge fan of Robinhood as a company, but you hit that button, you get a free stock, I get a free stock when you sign up and link your bank account. There's one company down there that I really genuinely do support, and that is Aspiration. Aspiration is who I choose to do all of my banking through, and that's because they do not lend your money to anyone or any company, project, corporation, etc. that does environmentally detrimental projects or does projects that will violate human rights. Simple as that. You can feel good about where your money is kept. And with features like Round Your Change, with Plant Your Trees by Rounding Change, and Pay What You Think Is Fair in Fees, it makes banking honestly something you can get excited about and excited about your environmental impact. They also, Aspiration has this great environmental impact tracker, which helps you see every month how responsible your spending is relative to environmental impact and impact on people and employees of the companies you support. So click that link down below and you will get $50 and I will get $50 when you sign up and open a spend and save account with Aspiration. Also, have a straight up donate button down there if you want to skip the middleman and just give me money, which is nice. We hopefully soon will have it set up to accept crypto donations, though still working on getting the finer points of that set up. I could just watch 8 ads. I wonder if there's a thing out there that we can set up where you guys can just watch ads to give me money. That would be pretty nice. Like, I know it's only like a cent or two a view, but you just set that, let it go. I mean, you can... It's like crypto mining, but with US dollars. Meantime, track the server's restart progress here. Make sure we haven't missed... Nope, we haven't missed any Facebook comments here. It's important. Pull up Bisect so we can watch. Let's do it. And now part of the reason too, normally I don't do too many plugs for Twitch Primes and that kind of stuff, but I have a goal. All right. By August, I want to be net profitable with the, can't keep up. Huh. Server's running 52 ticks behind. That's weird. Huh. I wonder if there's bloat we can purge somewhere. Go, server's back online. That restart was nice and quick. But I want to have the channel net profitable by August, which I think works out to like $50 a month-ish, including all the subscriptions I have to pay for, and that doesn't include hosting the Minecraft server. But that way, because I want to be able to spend as much time as I can making content for you guys, because this is genuinely what I want to do as a career. I want to be a Twitch streamer and content creator because it's what I love. I love doing this with everything in me. And so I want to be able to build a life and a community around that. And so, if there's no way for you to monetarily support, either you're like you're high school, middle school, you don't even have a bank account yet, or you're just not even in a place to financially support, you can also help support the stream just by sharing it with a couple friends, bringing in more people. Because the more viewers we bring in, the better numbers I get with Twitch, and the more money Twitch will give me. It's as simple as that. It's as easy as that. Thank you guys so much for listening to my marketing spiel, and now we're hopping back into Minecraft.
Wholesome moment. So do you manage any groups?
I mean, I am the founder of the Game Breaker multi-channel network, if that's what you mean. No, it's right now it's just Bray and I, though at the end of May, season 2 of J-Breaks Games will end, and season 3 of the multi-channel Game Breaker network will begin, which means we'll be looking to sign some new streamers on. So keep your eyes out for that.
Because for like the past week and a half, I have this group on my phone. It's for a different social media. But for like the past couple months, I had to change the rules because people who were banned would make new accounts and just join.
Yeah.
So I set this new rule, and it says, like, in capitals, on the rule page when you join the group, if your account was made within the last 3 months, you will not be accepted. I'm still getting so many people applying, saying they've read the rules, with accounts that were made, like, 2 days ago.
Yeah.
And somebody just applied to join the group, and they're supposed to answer questions when you join the group. It's like, so how did you find this group? And their answer was yes. What are your intentions on doing stuff in this group? I don't know. If somebody breaks a rule, what do you do? Nothing. So decline, and it was made 2 days ago.
Yeah. So I think
I've had
that's
so
water.
many of those lately, and it's like, I know you're not reading the rules.
Let's see, if that's water, we'll probably run steam. That's going to be water in. We'll probably run steam back here. So
I love this jetpack.
jetpacks are so nice, dude.
It makes it so much nicer to move around.
Okay, and we need to use both of the
And maybe throw one down right there because we're going to be inputting stuff from over there. And chances are we're going to have our, I believe it's the induction matrix over here to store large scale power. So we might as well put one right over here.
Okay,
but you can
so-
toss those down in the sides where.
Okay, so yeah, so we'll want one here. And the guy's talking about, at the scale I'm building this reactor, of needing an induction matrix. So I'm thinking we'll be generating some pretty hefty power.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Come here, nerd. I'll deep fry your grandma. Yeah, sorry. How do you like it, huh? I don't want to go to sleep tonight. I got too much stuff to do. So I'm going to come over here and deep fry you. Yeah?
Mind if I yoink some of your cobblestone?
Oh, go for it. I got no use for cobble. Man's read the rules like I read a manual. How do I shoot this gun again? I want the hole towards me, right? So I can see where the bullet's gonna go.
You please. And then we can continue building up here. We'll go 2 at a time just because we're trying to speed
Also,
through this.
You don't have any
And
green dye
thankfully,
right
I
now,
think
so
this
I
should
can't
be
make
the
any more
last
slime
layer
parts,
where we
but I
actually
recommend
need to
getting
use
a external
glass and
storage part
such.
to your ME
So
system.
Okay.
You
there
can
we
connect that
go.
to the barrel, so it'll
Finish this
automatically
up
put the stone
here,
brick in there.
and there we go. So now we've met the portion of this where
And,
the
if you
rotor
put, like, the
ends,
stone
and so
brick
this
into
is
the
where
grid,
the
it'll
next
automatically put it in there.
step
If you pull out
starts.
stone brick,
And like
it'll
I
flow
said,
from
the
drawer.
rotational
Nice.
complex is going to be placed down right at the top
around
of
to go
where the
look for
rotor is.
slime,
So
but, or
this
not
is where
slime,
everything's going to
green
be
dye, but I
spinning,
can't find
and it
it.
goes right into the rotational complex.
Okay.
Now, if you remember what I said, the rotational complex
But
layer
you
is
have
the
dough
layer
now,
where you
since
need to
I
then
fixed up
surround it
your
with
create
pressure
system over here.
dispersers. So this is
So
where
feel
our
free to
8
put
are
wheat
going
in
to
there, it
go.
makes more.
Now, obviously, the 8, like I said, are only going to cover it, but they
For
don't
some reason it
cover
was
this
burnt
area
down.
out here. That is
Okay,
fine.
hold
This
up.
is
So
still
what do I
the
need?
external
Look-
part
look-
of this. So
look at that block again, darn it.
we do not need to have the pressure dispersers in the
Okay, so I need a thing called a pressure disperser. Apparently that's a critical part. Oh, whoops. Oh. Interesting. Okay, don't know what I need to craft a pressure disperser. I'm guessing steel is involved.
The big hole you got down here.
Yep, that's the mining hole.
Very organized.
Okay, so I'm gonna need several of them. Oh, and I only had the capacity to craft one. Okay, so I'm gonna need 8. And I'm gonna need more iron bars. So let's just boom, 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 boom. Throw those in storage. I don't wanna go to school tomorrow. Thinking about you. Yep, and we're gonna need more steel, so that means we'll just take some of this, throw it into that system, and we'll transfer that enriched carbon over there. Hopefully, once we have this reactor done, we'll have enough power to turn on the digital miner again. That's the goal. Which it looks like tanks are full right now, but that's only because we have the other reactors on right now, and so that's why we're able to keep that running.
I recommend also making a server battery room. That way, whenever you're not using power, it'll charge up the battery, so you have a lot more current draw.
Yeah, that's part of the game plan. I just haven't gotten around to it because batteries are a pain in the butt. Okay,
True.
2. Okay, so that should be enough. And so these apparently need to go all around the rotational complex. Sure, yep, we're not on vein miner. Hey, and look on the bright side. Once this thing's done, we'll also be able to use it to slice up tomatoes.
Yes.
Okay, so pressure dispersers there.
outermost layer in the wall of it. They just need to cover the internal part and separate this lower level from the upper level. So that's all set to go. Now the important thing to remember for this is we are going to be using vents on the outside here. So
That's
those
where we put the
are
vents.
usable for the outside of this
Okay.
setup, and we have a ton of vents to get through. So we're going to be using a bunch up here. The vents are going to determine steam flow. So
Okay.
just remember that the reason we have so many vents and the reason the steam flow is so high is because we have so many vents.
So we want as many vents as we can get on this layer here. So this turbine's a lot more complex than I originally thought to build. No surprise
That'll
there.
happen.
There we go. I don't know why the create house over here blew up. I do normally, I break the water wheels whenever the system's not in function just because it helps prevent lag. And then I place them back whenever I need them.
True. Yeah, it looked like the whole thing burnt down.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that happened. How that happened.
The water wheels don't really cause lag. It's the water that does, and the water's not that bad. So.
There we go. Okay. So we need more pressure. Not dispensers, but we need more of the vents. So how do we make turbine vents? Okay.
Why is there so much stuff not mined in your mine right now?
It only picks up the blocks from a few mods and leaves the rest behind. That's why.
Okay.
Okay, because we want as much steam flow as possible, because high steam flow is going to mean high power generation here. So I need to craft 4 more. Nope, music stopped. Looks like we need to, let's do good vibes here. Seems like a good vibes kind of day. There we go. Ooh, I kind of like the vibes on this one. We also need to refill the jetpack and recharge the boots in just a moment. Okay, so that's as many turbine vents as we can fit on there, and so that should give us high steam flow.
Yeah, if you don't mind me, I might borrow a bit of your hydrogen and charge up my jetpack before I go.
Yeah, go for it. Okay, take
I'm
off
gonna
that.
gather some more uranium from your mine for you. I'm gonna throw it into the ME system.
Did it? The system had so much. Well, the system has 3 million, almost 4 million millibuckets of hydrogen in. So the moment I placed the ultimate chemical tank, it just dumped into it, and it's already full again. My gosh. So yeah, we have. There's no shortage of hydrogen. Okay, charge up my free runners here.
I'm making blocks first. Hold on.
Need a way to see what?
Huh?
There we go. For some reason, opening the pitiful generator briefly glitched my my free runners.
Oh yeah. Well, there you go. Now you have a bunch of just basically throw anything burnable into there and it'll go into pitiful. Not pretty, but it's automated.
Yep, I got coke in there right now just because coke has a massive burn time.
Yeah, fiery glass is almost as good as coal coke. Like a coal coke block does 32 and a fiery glass does 28.
Gotcha. Okay, jetpack's fully fueled. We're gonna need to tear down the lava system soon just because it's now just wasting space because we drained hydrogen and steam turbine equals flying turbine? What? There's a flying turbine. What does that mean? I don't know what that is, but I like the sound of it. Okay, we've got...
Thing about your system. I don't know what is what.
What?
Where's the furnace?
The furnace? Over here. Advanced smelting factory, and that'll auto feed into the crafting grid.
scarce, more uranium.
Okay, we've got enough power running here. I think we're safe to finally reconnect the digital miner and let that run. Everything is
Yeah, there's 17 more uranium in your system now.
perfect. Okay. Bold move time, chat. Let's see if the system can handle it.
Oh, it'll lag when you click that.
Okay, digital miners back online.
I'm gonna go check the battery.
Shit.
Battery is not losing juice.
Battery's not. Cable is
Reactor is
slight
dropping.
loss. But that's just because it's both the digital miner and the processing systems. And the
The
processing...
reactor is just barely dropping. Come take a look at the top one.
Yeah.
Actually, it's dropping faster now.
It's because the entire processing system's kicking on. The bottom reactor has 1 million FE stored too.
Yeah, but once the top one's empty, it's gonna start dropping from the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I'm
Whoa,
saying though,
that's
the draw of most of these machines is like the this enricher, for example, uses only 200 FE. It's the digital miner really. Let me go. I forget what that thing pulls. I just know it's a lot.
Speed upgrades is probably why I'm eating so much too.
Yeah, well, it's speed and efficiency on there. But the digital miner right now draws 9.49 kilo FE a tick. That thing just drinks power. Are we full? Crap, I need a way to burn sodium. What can I use sodium on? Let's see. I don't know a use for sodium at the moment, but I've learned my mistake about don't let resources just burn off. So what we're going to do, instead of burning off all that sodium, we're going to make some... Do we have osmium right now? We might not. No, I don't think we have osmium at the moment. Let me double check a couple other spots real quick. We have osmium dust though. We have quite a bit of that. So let's just convert this dust. Oh, we got some osmium there. And we'll just convert all that osmium dust back in ingots to the smelter. So we don't want to just burn off sodium needlessly because I know it's going to come in handy down the road.
By the way, do you use your geodes?
My what?
Your geodes.
Hold up, I can't hear you over the music. Do I use my what?
Your geodes.
Yeah, I crack them open.
Alright, make sure.
Everything your way. though. I need more osmium. There we go. Hey,
And I'm
Neros,
now
welcome to the
on my way
stream.
home.
Alright. Grab those enriched diamonds. Dump that.
See how good this automated system works for putting me back on the railway.
Oh.
Kind of jank, but it works probably. We'll see.
That's the motto of this entire place here.
Yep, it works. We're on our way back. It's not pretty, but it works for now until I rework the whole thing. Alright, I'm gonna go do something while I wait for this 15 minutes ride home.
Yep. See, I Mirage and Wraith res me and says something about how she didn't hear her biggest fan would not give her. Give me a moment here. I'm trying to process that. No, I still got nothing. There we go. Plenty more sodium capacity. More in the pipes than the actual tanks. So the tanks will only take 256, but each pipe segment will take 1,000,000. Which means the system will start sucking brine again. Which means you get chlorine output, which means you get, yep, chemical fusers putting out hydrogen chloride again, albeit at a terrifyingly slow rate. See, now I'm starting to run into the question, where is it worth it to tell the digital miner to mine out all these upper low yield levels? Or do we just let it dig out low? So let's see. Let's see if I can show you. Because it's digging out right now. It's digging out these side areas. And I mean, anything above, let's say, anything above 32 just doesn't look like it's that worth mining. And so I think what we're going to do is we're going to take a wider stance but limit it to mine only below 32. And I think that's going to give a much better mineral yield for how much energy we put in. Minimum, say max 32. Radius of 19, so it's going to mine not as high, but it's going to mine a lot more productive levels. Hopefully. We'll see if that we notice a difference here. Because, I mean, it's still the same amount of power going in and everything. But it's just, it's wanting to have a more effective use of our mining time and energy here. Alright, buddy, you're just being a little hopeful here. Because look here, see, it's hitting these much more ore dense levels down here where there's ore every couple blocks instead of up there where we can dig through 20 levels worth of material without turning up anything. We're mega braining this, people. Also gonna come down here, see if we can't find some more osmium. What's the point of this whole little offshoot here? Just to mine for stuff I can't wait for the machine to hit. Quicksilver, more quicksilver. It doesn't help that quicksilver and osmium are pretty much visually identical. Love me, leave. There's a little osmium. Big ol' iron deposit. Fat one. Holy cow. Quicksilver. It's been a while since I've explored this tunnel. Expected with my older tunnels, it's got some valuable stuff in it. A lot of my older tunnels, I thought the digital miner would solve all my resource problems. And so I left a lot of stuff behind, which, in retrospect, stupid move. Undeniably stupid move. There is another massive lava deposit over here that could be pretty productive. That being said, our current lava system's needs would probably also suck it dry in a matter of moments. Ah, crap, I did the stupid thing. bad thing. I regret the thing I did. Quicksilver. It's always Quicksilver, never osmium. Stand a little back from the Stellar Arcanum. Go. You Quicksilver. There's all the osmium, yo. I mean, granted, yeah, the system will be able to process this into quite a fair bit of ore. I mean, even 4 osmium with ore quadruplication will turn into about 16, but still, I mean, that's 16 osmium when we need stacks, effectively. You Quicksilver there? Probably. Yep. Are you serious? Just a massive osmium deposit chilling here, and I've never grabbed it. Oh, I'm glad I never did. It's coming in handy now. It's fluorite down there. Okay, and this was all formerly lava filled. But because we drained the entire lava reserve, that it's no longer full of lava. Ooh, yes, Arcane Gilded Blackstone. I want it. I really, really want it. Yeah, 2 of them. Let's go. It's probably Quicksilver there. Fluorite. Coal. You can see there is still some lava back here, but it's tiny scattered bits of it that were just barely outside of the range of the pumps. And I mean, you still got a fair bit up this way, but again, it's asking the question of, okay, how much is worth it to drain? Because that pit there will only last us a few seconds, you know. So it's asking those difficult but realistic questions of, okay, what's my time? What's it worth my time to try and extract? 10 coal. Okay. Pretty much filled our pockets with goodies. Including 15 osmium, so you multiply that by 4, you're gonna get, that's 60. It's about a stack out. It's quicksilver there.
I just went and cooked a burger, got juice, went and checked the mail, and the moment I get back, I'm 5 seconds from my house.
That's pretty perfectly timed.
I think it literally takes like 25 minutes to go all the way around. I love that it takes so long, because now it's not just like instant teleportation.
There's a little bit of a penalty to travel.
Exactly, it's realistic and it's fun. You gotta time it, which is awesome. I got a jellyfish somehow while I was gone, and I'm not gonna complain. I don't even know how I got it, but I did.
Okay, 28.
Alright, now I'm gonna eat. I'll be right back.
All right. So yeah, it's definitely worth revisiting the old mine tunnels, because apparently I bypassed a lot of stuff that's pretty essential now. Because I thought, oh, you know what? Resources aren't a problem. Surprise! They still are, nerd. You're desperately in need of about pretty much anything you can dig up that's not stone. These days, no one's safe from being... Hey, Alex, welcome to the stream, buddy. I'm sorry, I'm just now seeing that. There's still dirt in the injector. Again, not sure why. I've got a system over there that's supposed to be specifically designed to prevent dirt from getting into the injector. Okay, we're fine. All our uraninite into dense clumps here. See, now that we've got decent fuel supplies running, the reactors are really efficient. Who would have guessed? Still want to know how to get up to max extract. Don't know if that just means using different materials, if there's a nicer version of uraninite or a better fuel we can use or something. I'm not... Maybe if we pump in a different liquid. I'm not sure. But we'll work on figuring that out a little bit down the road. Right now, I need to make... Let's see, next critical step is probably making some upgrades here. For that, we're going to need fused materials. Just going to throw that in. Let that get to work. And I think that'll be about enough. Nice part about the way the system's laid out is that the crushed osmium, I don't have to worry about grabbing it before it goes to the smelter, because it can't. The crushed osmium can't be processed by the enricher, so it just bypasses it and goes straight in. Very handy for me. Now we're going to be applying the efficiency upgrades to this thing because it's got plenty of chlorine, plenty of hydrogen, but it's barely using anything. And so we need the resource it produces, hydrogen chloride. We need it in mass quantities to make ore processing more efficient. Let's see, we got 17K on that one. I have to think about making some new discs soon. Go. Now this we do have to worry. Fortunately, it gives us plenty of time to grab it. We don't have to, if we're quick enough, that is. Because with these speed upgrades, we want to make sure that we're also adding efficiency. Otherwise, what'll happen is we just end up... Oh, we missed 2 of them? Alright, let's go grab it. Not sure what we used enriched gold for, but we're slowly, just because of me missing stuff coming out, we're slowly amassing a fair amount of it. So when that day comes that we need enriched gold, we're ready for it. Crap. One more. Boom. Now we can take that, put it in there. Boom. Nice and easy. Let that boot fill in.
Excuse me.
You know it.
Awesome, awesome.
Okay, so this thing's 10 times more efficient, which means unupgraded, it's pulling 8 FET a second. But we're about to rapidly multiply how much energy it's pulling in because we're taking this thing all the way up for efficiency upgrades here. I mean, for speed upgrades. Okay. And now it uses kilo FE a tick instead of 8. Which means once again we hit a power bottleneck. what do we need? We're gonna need some. Let's see. What do we need next here?
So we have it for that reason. The condensers, we have a lot because we need the water flow to be higher. So what we're going to do is we'll set up the condensers right now, and we can put those right in here. So right above the pressure dispersers. Now, they don't necessarily need to be right here, but just remember that the condensers, the vents, those things, and the coils are all going to be up.
Okay, so now we need more condensers. And we're gonna need basic easy math. I believe in myself. Let's see what notification we just got. Santana Rodriguez, thank you so much for liking the stream, buddy. Alright, so 3 plus 2, we're gonna need 8. 1. Oh, we only had 1 bucket. Alright. For how many things we do that need buckets, we're just going to make a whole crap ton of them. So we make a lot of stuff that needs buckets. Okay, so next. We have 2 saturating condensers, which means we need 6 more. 1, 2. Blades aren't too difficult to make. I would be able to handle, I think, 100 blades without an issue. Okay. So now we have saturating condensers, and I want to go stand inside so that anything that gets in, the golem will take care of. We also need to come up with a name for the golem. I'm thinking Breadanold or something like that. It's got to be a weird name that doesn't sound right. Okay.
Above the pressure disperser layer. Or at least the condensers will be up here, and the coils will be up here. We're gonna have the vents on the same layer, but yeah, so set those up there. And then the coils, the important part to remember is they will be over the rotational complex, and they need to all be connecting. So you don't want to put them in a checkerboard pattern or anything. They need to all be connected. So we have 3 right here. We can throw them down wherever we want on this layer as long as they're connecting with the one over the center. And then the condensers can fill in the rest of the area. Obviously, you might not need this many condensers. You might need more coils. You might need less. You might want less condensers. Really, it's up to you what you think you're going to need for your build. But what we're going to do now is fill in down here with turbine vents as we go around like so, and we're going to do it again up here. So we're going to fill in the corners, and we're going to do turbine vents right here, corners again, and we should actually do this all the way up. So we're actually going to cover the top while we go around outside of the top like that, and when we get to the other side, we are going to put down the very top layer also as turbine vents. So like
we need a lot of turbine vents. We just need a crap ton of turbine vents and saturating condensers then.
Yo, I one-shot wither skeletons.
Oh, gosh. Oh, we need more steel. Alright, time to throw iron into the steel maker. Fortunately, Steelmaker's pretty efficient. Doesn't take too long. Okay, reactors are looking fantastic. Reactors are operating at a nice and cool 29 degrees Celsius. It is, hold up. Let me check something. It might be warmer outside today than it is inside my reactors. Yep, it is currently 35 degrees Celsius where I live. It's only 20. It's colder inside my reactors than it is outside. Beautiful. Okay, now I think 5 should be enough. About to hop in that reactor. Exactly. Time to go take a nice cold bath. So we're just going to put... Sure, yep, vein mines off. I want a whole layer of coils up here just to maximize power potential.
I don't want to know what that was.
What did you get?
There was a giant mosquito on my face.
Oh, yeah, those things. I hate them. They're also immune to my flamethrower.
Yeah, it's the nether. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's the bad part about being mostly flamethrower dependent for weapons is that when you go to the nether, your weapons aren't really effective.
I see that.
The cops didn't say anything about a radioactive hotbox. I mean, dude, you kind of got a point. They said, can a hotbox read? Just didn't say anything about a reactor, dude. Okay, so I know that's not going to be enough, but it's a start. That's right, get stuck in my maze of industrial might.
Well, I got some cool news now, at least. So I didn't bring my blaze burner, but I know where blazes are now. So once I get one of those, I can start producing lava.
I mean, I'm accomplishing some pretty cool stuff over here, but you're basically performing tech magic.
Pretty much. I'm literally making something out of nothing. Because that's what I like to do, is not have to fill up anything to get anything. It's just once it's there, it's always there.
Which I think I mentioned before is terrifying. Where does it come from? You're violating the laws of nature.
To an extent, if you understood the system, you'd understand, but it's complicated.
The laws of nature are straight up being violated, dog. You cannot create matter from nothing.
You never know.
Why did you say it like that?
You never know.
I am very uncomfortable. Don't like the way this makes me feel.
Power of friendship. Oh, I just found something even better, too. I probably wouldn't survive this.
What is it?
A bastion.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna not even attempt this. I will come back to this one day.
You can create matter from something that doesn't exist yet. Well, that's technically correct, but also... But then you're just create a paradox. By siphoning matter from the future, all you do is corrupt the future and the present.
What if I'm making nothing into something, and that something turns into a better something?
It's still there, still making something from nothing.
Yo, I just found your portal.
You did? With the, like, cracked stone in front of it?
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't know where my portal is. I just saw this one, and I came towards it.
My portal is off at the moment, by the way, so you can't use it to get out.
Actually, if I come through it, it'll just open up again.
No, there's a block of obsidian missing.
It'll spawn right beside it then.
So I need... Okay. I think I'll use turbine casings on that part there. Let me double check here. Check the video.
And fill that in.
Good thing
And
I took a
then
picture of
this
mine.
is going to be vents right here. And
Yep.
then casing, of course, like
Perfect. Okay.
If I went through your portal, that would be like an hour walk.
It would. It would be a long time for you to get back.
Why the fuck is there something walking upside down in the nether on the roof?
That's a
What
good
is this?
question.
I don't want to know what that is. I'm not gonna touch that.
Big shmoney. Please tell me this is all there is. Yes! We got a turbine, baby! We have a functioning turbine. Okay. I wonder if I'm safe from phantoms here just from how much piping is in the way. I kind of also want to make an interior stair access and kind of roof this in a little bit. Or like sheet metal or something. Okay.
said all the way around the perimeter of it. So there we go, and now you can see that it is fully formed.
Yeah,
so
it
you're
is.
able to click on it right in there. Something that really does annoy me is that this structural glass does not become borderless when you end up finalizing this. So I'm bothered by that. I don't know if other people are, but when you look in here now,
Windows just
it's got
locked up. Yeah,
a
it's
UI
not
that
like
comes
you
up,
wanna look
and you can
anywhere.
see that we are producing 0 joules. The flow rate is 0 millibuckets per tick. Its capacity is 8 million millibuckets, and its max flow rate, which, as we know,
Okay, let me look at our turbine's max flow rate here. Okay, this thing's got a capacity of 6.4 million millibuckets and a maximum flow of 1,024,000 millibuckets. Okay. Yeah, YouTube tutorial guys kind of saving our butts here.
So, we got a problem.
What's the problem?
I just went and explored the nether and came back home and realized I didn't get the one thing I went there for.
Whoops.
oh, in this case, it's talking about the steam flow rate
Yep,
is
steam.
1,056,000 millibuckets per tick.
So our
And that is
reactor has a
determined
slightly
by
smaller
the size
capacity
and
than
the number of
his.
vents that we have. Now, if we go to the statistics, you can see that it's going to be awesome and tell us the limiting factor.
Thank you, Undergoal
So in these, you have
Sportswear
steam
page,
flow,
for
and you
liking the
have
stream.
The production. So like we talked about, the coils can support up to 12 blades. So the limiting factor in production is the blades themselves. We could add 2 more blades without touching the coils and increase the production without having to, like I said, add more coils. In the steam flow, you have 8 dispersers and 33 vents. The vents themselves are going to be the limiting factor for that. Then you have the max production listed and the max water output. Now the max water output is what's determined.
Oh my gosh. You telling me this thing's gonna have output in megajoules? That's beautiful. Let's see, what's ours max output? one MFE. Oh, that's beautiful. 1 MFE a tick. It's actually beautiful.
But what does it consume?
Steam. Which
Yeah,
will
the
be
big
produced.
steam then.
Yep, which is going to be produced by the reactor once that's done. And real quick, what I'm going to do is just so I can stand out there without getting attacked by phantoms. Gonna see if we have any cool roof types that'll look nice over that. Okay, yeah, we can make some sheet metal slabs. Ooh, we can make something coming.
Oh, what? Oh, there we go. Now, I'm pretty sure the slices are placeable just like slabs. Not 100% sure, but pretty sure. Perfect. There we go. Now we can stand underneath here and be mostly safe from attack from above, which is pretty nice. Okay. Oy. You two guys stop. Made him stop making wind power. Wind power helped tide us over during the energy crisis, but now that we got reactors back online, we're all good. Okay. So, what do we need now?
Condensers. And in this
That's what I
case,
like about
what we
having
can
my
hook it
water
up to,
turbines is
the
if I ever
fission
run out of
reactor that is
diesel on
able to be
emergency
supported by
backup,
this
I'll have those
is going to be
charge the system
limited
slowly.
by whichever one of the outputs is going to be less. So in this case, or the flow rates, I should say. So in this case, we've got on the front of it, we've got the max flow rate of the steam is 1 million millibuckets per tick. The max flow rate of the water is 384,000 millibuckets per tick. So in this case, the lower one is the max flow rate of the water. And so that is going to be the limiting factor for the rate at which we are able to process steam and get it back into liquid and then get it back into our fission reactor. And so an idea for this is if you're cooling the fission reactor with water, making it into steam, then condensing the steam and making it back into water, because you are using 20,000 millibuckets of water to deal with the burn rate, 20,000 millibuckets of water per millibucket of fissile fuel burned per tick, you can determine the max burn rate that you are able to support using your industrial turbine by taking whichever one of these is lower. In this case, it's going to be the max water output, and it's going to be the 384,000 millibuckets per tick divided by 20,000 millibuckets per tick. So you can find out how much water you can have consistently flowing through this. And I believe it comes out at 19.2. And so that is going to be statistically the max burn rate we are able to support while consistently cycling the amount of required water through our machine and back. So anything over that, and we will not be able to process the required water to cool this off in time and actually get it back, and this will start overheating. So very critical thing to keep in mind. While the power is going to be the most important thing that you're probably going to care about out the gate with making sure that you're generating the most power possible, having the largest blades possible in there, really the important thing that you keep in mind is you need to make sure that you are able to match the amount of water that's going to be required for this that's coming out of this and needs to go back in to keep it at a steady temperature. So what we can do now is hook up this valve right here to the we'll do the pressurized tube right here, and the mechanical pipe that we're going to be using is going to come right out the top. So we can go like this and run it along the side here. And if we connect it there, you can see it goes right in there. So the water is going to come out from there. And that means that we are able to get rid of this bad boy right here, which is great.
See, and I don't need to worry about closed system.
So we are able to
we've got more than enough water.
And we'll just leave this power running over here. That's fine, because eventually we're going to connect it to our power setup over there. So we will cover this up like so.
You want to hear a big brain moment?
And we are able to then take the pressurized tube and connect it right over here. So there we go. And you can see that we should be able to get steam going in here. And I'm actually going to bring this down one. So like that. And you can see now that we have steam in our setup here. And you can see that we are actually generating power from it. Now, I don't know why the turbine is not moving visually in there. I don't know if it's a setting I have, or it's just there's so little steam that you can't even see it moving. I don't know. But we should be able to have.
Okay, so that's done. The water we can just hook up to a plenisher that'll feed back into the system. Actually, we'll just loop water output back into the system. You see, the difference is you can have an infinite water source, which is what we have out. That's what out there is hooked up to, is effectively an infinite water source. Meanwhile, though. Okay, so let's real quick. Need water pipes. Okay, but we need higher tier water pipes than that because of the flow rate we're going to be dealing with. Because we want basically the highest amount of water flowing through the system as we can physically make. And so that means we're going to bump these all the way up to ultimate pipes here.
I feel bad for that skeleton I just killed.
So we want maximum flow rate. Okay. Then we're also Where's pressurized tube? It's basic universal cable. Oh, cable. I need pressurized tube. We've got much tube actually. Okay, we'll manufacture some more tube then. Okay, 64. Just because we don't want flow rate to be a limiting factor in power production here. Okay, boom. So this next step, I gotta remember how to enrich obsidian. Which I never remember how to do. I think if we make... Yeah, so we just need that to crush that.
If you have the option to pull lava from the nether via teleporting, would you probably go back to heat?
I would reincorporate heat, but the big reactor I'm working on is primary long term, at least until I get fusion. Or I'll scratch that. I'll make bigger reactors after this. I'll upgrade. But then after that, fusion is long term. I'm nowhere
Makes
near
sense.
what you need for fusion yet.
I just realized something.
What?
How satisfying would it be to have an empty lava nether?
Yeah, theoretically, I could pump the nether dry, which is both cool and mildly terrifying.
It's horrifying, but it's a cool idea to think about.
Oh wait, not the smelter. Need the enricher. Okay, so that's running. So we're gonna make, while we're here, because they're a pain in the butt to make, we're gonna make a bunch of basically as many as atomic alloys as we can, just because they're a pain in the butt
How do you
to
make the
manufacture.
upgraded blast furnace?
You need to make reinforced blast brick.
Yeah, I have that. Do I just do it the same way?
Same way, but with a hopper in the top middle. Above the 3x3 block. Okay. What?
Like in the top or sitting on top of it?
Okay, we're finding these. Perfect.
Oh, there we go.
And that's got 18 atomic alloy. There we go. Okay, there we go. So now we know that we have just maxed out. We have a pump rate of almost exactly what this can handle, and that's ideal. That's what we want. So we have steam. both of those are able to handle just obscene amounts of steam and water, which means because we want water output. Ramen juice everywhere. All right, I'll be back in just a minute. All right. Yeah, I'm back. I accidentally spilled ramen juice everywhere. So, not fantastic. Make sure I unmuted. Yep, double check because I don't want to leave you guys. So next, let's see. I know the reactor takes fissile fuel, so we need to figure out. So coolant we should just be able to input as water, right? We can do a water-cooled reactor that'll give us steam. No, not brine. Do not fill the reactor. Why did it try?
Because it wants to.
Why did attaching... Alright, attaching that to the reactor broke something.
It do be like that sometimes.
Okay. Oh, I see why it broke it. Okay. Okay, so it's now full of water, which means we just need fuel. This thing, it's a good thing we have extra reactor ports stored up, because I think we're going to need more of those for input-output. So next, we need to figure out how to make fissile fuel. So we're going to need chemical oxidizer. Okay. Make that, we're going to need a chemical injection chamber. We need plutonium-4, which means we need pressurized reaction chamber, which means we need isotopic centrifuge, we need nuclear waste. Wait. How do you get nuclear waste without fissile fuel? Or can we fuel it off? Can we fuel it off uranium at all? See, this guy has a thing on survive. Let's go to this guy's YouTube page because it looks like he's gonna have what I need. Okay, surviving a mechanism. Here we go. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Thistle fuel. That's what I want.
What is going on, guys? We are back playing some more Surviving with Mechanism version 10. And today, guys, we're going to be setting up the isotopic centrifuge and producing fizzle fuel.
Okay.
Now, if you haven't seen last episode, I would highly advise you go and watch it. In it, we set up the production of sulfuric acid, which you can see in front of me right here. It's a relatively large setup, and the reason it's so important that you have this done is because sulfuric acid is going to be the main component.
All right, so we need to figure out how to set up sulfuric acid production then.
What is going on, guys? Setting up the production of sulfuric acid. Now, I know what a lot of you guys are probably thinking, and no, we are not going to be using this to upgrade our ore processing setup. I'm more than content with our current ore processing setup. I really don't need it any better at the time, so we're going to save that for later. No, we're actually going to be using the sulfuric acid for a much larger project that I think is a lot cooler. Now, unfortunately, the sulfuric acid itself is not what we are going to be using. That is just going to be a component used to make other stuff that will eventually be used in our final project, and that is going to be setting up the mechanism storage system. Now, I know what a lot of you are also probably thinking, which is Mechanism doesn't have a storage system, and if this were not version 10, you would be correct, unless you want to consider their bins a storage system, which I guess I kind of used to, but it's pretty outdated compared to most mods. But Mechanism has finally come into the 20th century when it comes to storage systems, thanks to version 10, and it is absolutely awesome. And a lot of you guys have been asking me to set it up, so I decided that we would do that. Unfortunately, or I guess kind of fortunately, depending on how you look at it, there's a lot of stuff that needs to be done to actually be able to set this up. And the reason being is we need nuclear waste. And so we need to set up a fission reactor. And not only do we have to set up the reactor, but we also need to have fizzle fuel to put into the reactor to make it work. And so obviously it seems kind of counterintuitive to what we'd probably want to be doing, considering we really don't need any more power. Most of the episodes we've done so far have been on power generating setups. So ironically, when setting up this reactor, the byproduct, and it doesn't produce power in and of itself, but it produces steam, the byproduct is going to be what usually is the component people really care about. And the main component we care about is what's usually the annoying byproduct. So I think that's kind of funny. Eventually it will flip around once we get a couple episodes past that and use it for power generation. But we're gonna get the nuclear waste from that. We need the fizzle fuel, and to make the fizzle fuel, sulfuric acid is needed. That's about the 50% to making fizzle fuel. So I thought that that was a good point to work on in today's episode. And then after that, we'll turn the sulfuric acid into the fuel. After that, we'll make the reactor, and after that, we will make the storage system. So for those of you that have been asking for it, we're probably about to use sulfuric acid. It looks really cool. It's fun to fuel. Then we need the reactor because you just want sulfuric acid there, but we can now get into the crafting for what we're doing today, and there's actually a ton of machines that we need for this. I believe there's actually 7 different machines that we.
Okay, so I think this is the component list for what we'll need. So we can go ahead and start manufacturing some of this. We can, let's see, because we can go ahead and get started on the manufacturing work for some of this while we're waiting here. Okay. We're gonna need 3 steel casings. Which steel casings, the most foundational part of a mechanism here. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got steel casings. Need 17 of those. We'll need a bucket. Already have buckets. We need to make an electrolytic separator. That's a little bit more complex because we need... Oh, we have everything for it. Never mind. Alright, we got an electrolytic core. Okay, we've got 2 steel. Need to craft a personal chest, evidently. That's a bit of a pain in the butt. Personal chests are a massive pain. Okay, we already have ultimate control. We already have that. Okay. Oh, wait. Never mind. I'm thinking of another thing. Okay, that's pretty doable. We need to make 2 chests. Okay, it's got a personal chest done. Okay, we got a personal chest. Looks like we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fuel, 8 tanks. So we can make those real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're also... We need one of those personal power pad thingies. Those are pretty easy. I think we've got everything we need for one of them. Energy tablet, check. And then we're going to need, by the looks of things, a basic fluid tank as well. Okay.
Some of them are duplicates, so I shouldn't say 7.
We're going to need one more fuel tank. We got all the pipes we need, and we're going to need a spare fluid pump. The pumps... We need to make one more tank with the pumps we can pull from the now defunct lava system. Okay.
Different machines, but we need 7 machine blocks in total, not including all the different fluid and gas transportation and stuff like that. But we're going to be working with some we've already worked with and some that are new. So we've already worked with the electric pump, very simple, the electrolytic separator, also very simple, and the pressurized reaction chamber, which is not as simple, but we worked with it last episode. The new ones are the chemical infuser, the chemical oxidizer, and the rotary condensator. Obviously a super fun name to say. I always used to think I was mispronouncing it. I still think I am, but you know what? I don't think there's even a proper way to pronounce that because that pretty much looks like a fake word. Not saying it is, but I'm saying it that, I mean, look at that. I actually think that is a fake word. Maybe I'm wrong. That's not a real word. Have something like that. And then additional things that we have are going to be basic universal, a lot of machines nonetheless, and then additional things that we have are going to be basic 2 today. And I thought, what better time than to use the pump that we accidentally made last episode, grab out all this, even more time on craft, 1 electrolytic separator.
Okay, so we need an electrolytic separator. Actually, here's what we're going to do. We're going to Mega Brain this. Boom, we're going to side by side this for just a moment here. Okay, electrolytic separator, check.
We need to make 1 pressurized reaction chamber.
Okay, pressurized reaction chamber. That's going to take a little more. Okay, for that we need a dynamic tank and we need an enrichment chamber. We can make an enrichment chamber pretty easily. Okay, dynamic tank. Now make pressurized reaction chamber.
And now we're going to need to make 2 chemical infusers.
Okay, now we need 2 chemical infusers.
So we will do that, and then we got to click it again because it's got the basic chemical tanks which do not stack. We need 1 chemical oxidizer,
Okay.
and we are going to need 1
Chemical oxidizer.
rotary condensator.
Wait, no, we need. Then we need a rotary condensator.
Now I said we only needed 1 pump. That's kind of a lie. We actually need 2, but we only needed to craft 1 because we had 1 again from my mistake last episode. So 2 pumps. So here are all the machines that we need. I guess it was technically 8 machine blocks with some duplicates in here. And then we've got the chemical tank and the various tubes.
Okay, so now we've got that part done. We can go ahead, full screen this again. And we need to go recover the 2 pumps from the now defunct lava setup. Look at all this. I mean, the nice part about this setup is intentionally or unintentionally, it exposed a lot of great caves. Got our 2 pumps here. Cover up this hole one of these days. Okay. What next?
And pipes and all that good stuff. So we're going to be setting this up over here today because we're going to the fissile fuel right over here. So we want to leave some room for that. And so the first thing that we're actually going to do is quickly bring the power all the way up here to be powered. To do this relatively quickly considering because there is a ton of stuff that we're going to be going through. Need it. We're going to have to sort of adjust it when we start setting this up. But one thing I want to note before we jump up so that there's not a ton of piping going on and it looks nice. There are different ways to set this up in terms of usage.
So we're using the Valhelsia 3 mod pack. It's available on a CurseForge and probably some other spots, but I don't know anywhere else off the top of my head.
Space, and I'm doing it so that we can pretty much have a wall of machines because that's how I like looking at it. I spent a long time trying to come up with this, but if you guys see any ways to improve it, then feel free to let me know. So the first thing that we are going to start with is going to be one of the electric pumps, and that's going to go down right over here. This is where everything begins. And this is going to be giving us water for a lot of our machines actually. So we'll put down a water bucket right there and this will be good to go. So above that, we're actually not going to put a machine like we typically do because multiple machines are going to need water. So we are going to bring that water right over like this. And the first machine that needs it.
Okay, so we can hook this into main water then. And to make room for this, we'll dismantle the old magma machine, the old mega magma eater here. Just because, well, there's no lava left. We ate it all. We ate literally every block of lava we could get our hands on. Slurped it up, gulped it down like it was a big gulp.
Supposed to last you 7 months, Jay.
It was. It was. It was supposed to last me 7 months, and instead it lasted me like 15 minutes, if that.
Yeah, Jay.
It's forcing us to modernize, though, so it's good.
This is the guy who was having a panic attack.
Not quite. Yes. Yes, it is. So to join, to be able to get on the server, what you need to do is either be subscribed to either Bray Breaks Games or you can donate more than $5 to the channel, or the other option for you is to donate 1,000 bits or more, and that's just to help us offset our hosting costs. We're just going to drop our uraninite in there because we need the extra storage space to handle everything we're breaking here. Think these things will still generate heat though if we place them over a lava block. So it may not be the end for them.
Let me know if that works.
It should, I just don't think it's as efficient.
Well, I mean, at least it won't drink it. It'll just hover over it.
Yeah. Which means in the future, we could still kind of do lava-based power, but in a very different way. Posture check, making me sit up straight over here. Darn you kids. Okay, we're going to throw that in there real quick just so we can charge it up. And let's grab some of our andesite so we can fill in that hole there. So we do not need this hole anymore. We've drained all the lava from down there. And one day we might repurpose all that piping, but for now, we're just going to leave it. We'll pull water in from right here.
Course is going to be the electrolytic separator. Now for this, we actually only care about the oxygen. So we're going to put this on dumping excess of the hydrogen. You could use the hydrogen for something else. I may eventually do that, but for the time.
Okay, so first thing we need to set up here is an electrolytic separator. Easy enough. What mod pack? This is the Valhelsia 3 mod pack hosted on a CurseForge client.
Three posture checks.
Yeah, he wants me to sit up just triple straight. Okay, wire that up to power. We'll approach the water from behind. And then we need to connect this in with our established oxygen system here, as well as our hook that in with established oxygen. Well, no, we need the oxygen for our own thing. And we can just hook up this thing to burn off any hydrogen it gives us for gas, which is very convenient. That works out very nicely. So instead of burning the excess, it's going towards generating power, which ultimately all this is going towards generating power out there, just in a different way. Okay, So what
being,
next?
I really don't care. We're actually going to get excess hydrogen production from another portion of today's setup too.
Okay.
So
We
we'll
can
be
dump
venting
both
out
those
a
into
lot
power.
of excess hydrogen. So there may
Works
be
for
a way
me.
for us to kind of collect that and use it for something else, possibly even the setup over here, which I believe actually uses the hydrogen.
Sad
So
hours.
eventually, if we're
Oh,
producing enough, we
no.
might be able to use it for that. But for the time
we were
being,
trying
I
to
don't
make
really think it
tools and
matters
accidentally
that
the wrong
much.
one, and it was
And
so
now I guess I should actually
expensive.
probably backtrack
Rip.
through this so that you guys know what we're doing. But making the sulfuric acid requires water vapor and sulfur trioxide.
Okay.
Now, the water vapor is really easy to get. That's the rotary condensator
All right.
set in reverse mode to turn water into water vapor.
Got
That's
it.
going to be on the right side of our setup. That's going to be the last step we do. It's very simple, but setting up the production of the sulfur trioxide is actually the critical part.
Yeah.
Now, to get this, we need oxygen, which is what we just were going to be creating using the electrolytic separator.
Yep.
So
I
we actually
understand
have
so
that
far.
now. We can see that we are producing it.
Yes,
we got
we
a
are producing
surplus of
hydrogen.
oxygen in no time. That's
I mean,
really not the
oxygen.
hard part. The hard part is making the sulfur dioxide. Now, to actually make this, we need the chemical oxidizer, and that's just going to be using sulfur dust to make sulfur dioxide. Producing the sulfur dust is going to require us to either use the pressurized reaction chamber or chemical injection chamber, and because we do not have an infinite supply of gunpowder and it's not readily available unless we have a mob spawner set up, we're going to be going with the pressurized reaction chamber, and that's going to allow us to use coal or charcoal to make it, and we are going to be using oxygen and water for that. So that's again where the
Okay.
pump and electrolytic separator are going to come in handy. Now, this is also where we get the additional production of hydrogen where we don't really need it. So that's the part that I mentioned earlier, but that is going to be the whole process. So the first part that we are going to be setting up is the production of the sulfur trioxide. And this is the first step. So I just thought I should go over
I have
that
the
briefly so that you
generator
guys actually
running
kind
at
of know
full
what we're
tilt
getting
right
at.
now, and we are making faster
But
than we are
now we have the
burning. We are
oxygen,
using
and
diesel
so we
to
need
run
to
everything.
Wow.
be putting in
Infinite
the
source right
oxygen
there.
and water into the pressurized reaction chamber.
Okay.
And so we are going to do that pretty much right next to this water right here. So we'll grab out the pressurized reaction chamber and we'll put this down right here. Now you can see that we don't even need to alter the input.
So next, pressurized reaction chamber. Okay, it's got oxygen going in. And it said it burns coal. Coal we get fairly automatically from our good friend over here. Now we dump coal in there. And then make sure this thing has power. And this is going to convert the coal and oxygen and water into sulfur dust. And then we need to... And then we'll output hydrogen. Guess it has to come out of this side here. And our setup is going to have to look a little different because we're not going to vent our excess hydrogen. We're going to keep it because it's a handy material for us to have, because we're going to be using this. We're going to have it hooked in over here, and this all the excess hydrogen created by this process is going into that gas burning generator to help doing this. Wait, this isn't rust. No, I think we could still technically make it into gunpowder, though. I just don't know what we'd use gunpowder for yet.
but the water goes right in, and there
Okay.
we go. And if we
Boom.
go out and grab a, where is it? Basic pressurized tube.
We're not using
gonna throw
basic,
that
we're
down
using ultimate
right here.
for
And you can see,
maximum
again,
capacity.
The oxygen also just goes right in. If
Yep.
we look at the side configurations,
Whatever.
and we look at gases, the output is on the right, but every other side is the input. It's the same with fluids being just all of them as inputs, so that's why the water went right in.
Perfect.
And so everything works fine for this. So if we were to put some charcoal or coal or blocks of those in here, or even dust, we would actually start producing, if we gave it some power, we would start producing the sulfur dust.
Which we have.
If we take
That's what
this
we're doing
then,
right now.
and this is of course where the excess hydrogen comes from. I'm going to wait to go over us venting that out until the end, but if we were to use this, then it is going to go into the chemical oxidizer. This is a very simple setup. We just input the item and we're going to get out the side sulfur dioxide. So we're going to grab out the chemical oxidizer and we're going to want to throw that down right on top of this. So we'll put it down right here.
Hell yeah.
And we're going to want to
Or
rotate
now
it
think
so that we have the
or
proper
just using
inputs and
power.
outputs. And so one thing that you guys got really annoyed at me
Every
for
day
in the
I
last
stray
episode,
closer
and the
towards
episode before
God.
that, was that I didn't know the proper hotkey for altering the configurator. It's N, so haha,
Okay, now he's stacking it right on top. For obvious reasons, due to the setup, that's not an option. So what instead we're going to do here is we're going to use logistical transporters to pull the sulfur out and pump it into our thing. So let's just grab real quick elite logistical transporter. That'll be more than fast enough for our needs. Oh, that's a pressurized tube, not what we want. Okay, we want this to go here. And then he said we're throwing that into a chemical oxidizer here. And while our version may not be as pretty as his, it will be equally as functioning. Okay, boom.
That's
Now
a
we
lot of cables.
Now we need to set the front input output. And we're going to do boom. We're going to make that pull. And now we've got this chemical oxidizer converting that into sulfur dioxide. Perfect. See, I'm more of a fan of this kind of wild and crazy kind of looking pipes everywhere. Like, I'm really, effectively at this point, I'm the only person on Earth who knows exactly what all of these cables do, and that's kind of fun to me. Like, I'm the only one who you could say, hey, let's see, that cable right here, where does it feed to? And I would be the only one who could tell you all the input-output schemes, and that's really fun for me. I really like that, like, it's a very me setup.
figured it out. So we can rotate
Don't
on a
care.
check
Don't care.
side.
Yep, we've already made
having
this step.
The and the correspond going to correspond when your sulfur that we to take the sulfur dioxide and make it into the sulfur trioxide, which is going to be combined.
Okay, chemical infuser, which means we're going to need to take that sulfur dioxide, make it into our trioxide here. Okay, step one, we're going to run power back here. Let's see. I think... Or maybe it's a... Is it a gas? I'm not sure, to be honest. See, I prefer all my sides input-output personally.
How much is 1 trillion FE? Like in comparison, is that a lot?
That's an obscene amount. Why do you ask?
Oh, I just have a charger here that can hold 1 trillion.
Yeah, that's 1 trillion FE is an obscene amount of FE.
Oxygen,
have
which we already
4
have,
portable generators.
with the sulfur
This thing.
dioxide to make the sulfur trioxide. And that's going to happen in the chemical infuser. So we can put the chemical
slow
infuser
process.
down right over here. And something that's important for us to do
some reason.
is we want to make sure, because this is going to have an input on the left side of it for one of these gases, we do not want to have to deal with the fact that this, if we were to produce something right now,
Okay, so I want to see. I think we want to connect oxygen in here. So we'll just snake that down and around there. Okay, we got oxygen inputting on one side. Oh, but by snaking it around like that, we make it so we can't really output this. So what we'll do then is we'll raise our chemical oxidizer up a block here. Everything there is still functioning exactly as it should. We need to grab some more wire real quick. It's tube cable. There we go. That'll be good for what we need. Oh my gosh, this machine's a mess and I love it. Okay, so that's producing our sulfur dioxide. And I'm pretty sure it's a gas. Real quick, before we do that, watch what we're gonna do. Darn it. Okay, you want to make sure that's not what happens here. So you want this side to be oxygen. There we go. And there's our sulfur trioxide coming out. Oh, wait, crap. So that's not supposed to connect there. There we go. So oxygen. We got oxygen in. That in. Okay. Perfect. Now we're turning this. That's sulfur trioxide. We're gonna skip ahead to the part where he's already got. Cause I'm running a little
to a
faster than
portion
he
that would
is.
be it's kind of gross brownish orange color. So if we come to the side configuration, it's gases again.
Don't
Will
care.
produce the sulfur the sulfur trioxide. So
I'm already producing sulfur
portion,
trioxide.
which is very easy. And so the easiest way to do this is to, whoops, misclicked there, is to throw down another chemical infuser, which is what we use for this, directly adjacent to the chemical infuser we just used, and to set the side configuration, which should already be correct, so that we have the input 1, which is the red, which is the left side in this, which is what needs the sulfur trioxide to be on the left, and to verify that this, on the gas output,
I just need to know what my inputs for this next one are.
which is going to, for this is the part that I said was the easy.
Okay, so we need sulfur trioxide going into one side, so we'll take that out of the front here. We'll bump this one a little further out here. We'll put it here. Or actually, let's make this simpler, shall we? Let's play with the vertical here. Okay, now that's inputting sulfur trioxide, which needs to go in here. We'll just run that. Boom. Okay, we need to run power. Up to you, so we'll just do that. Boom. And next, we need to set up a rotary condensator. So we'll set that up over here. So this needs toggle operation deconcentrating, which is what we need. And then I need this thing to take in water here. So we'll run you. Water on that side. Good. Boom. Okay. Now you're making water vapor, which is what we need. Let's go into this side here. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that. Okay. Actually, how we'll run this a little bit differently here. Alright, that's pushing in. Okay, water vapor's coming out of that. Perfect. Means that you are producing sulfuric acid, which is what we need. Perfect.
Yes, and that's going to be generating the water vapor, the opposite of that. And so this is here. All we got to do is throw down all the different power cables so that this actually functions.
See, his
So we
may
gotta make
look a
sure
lot
that
nicer
we've
than
got
mine,
power
but
going
mine is
to
my
both of
style,
these
which is
machines right
way
here,
more
this
cables than is ever
machine,
necessary
this machine,
because I use the
and
cables
this
as a
one.
storage method.
And so now you can see that the condensator is functioning. We are getting water vapor, which is being input into the chemical infuser. And over here, we've got oxygen properly going in here like we checked. We've got oxygen properly going in here with coal, charcoal dust, coal dust, or blocks in the entire correctly. We're going to come over here, throwing this in gate, millibuck. And I'm noticing right now that we actually did not set the items to auto.
Don't care about this.
And you are not going to be able to avoid that. So what we can do is make the basic chemical.
See, this is part of where my setup is legitimately better because I'm utilizing this hydrogen and turning it into power. There's no wasted material in my setup. Everything that you see here, nothing goes to waste in any of this here. It all gets used. Every drop of anything has a purpose. Good news is, too, is that we're building up legitimate stores right now of hydrogen chloride and oxygen for processing because the stuff's sitting around here. I think we may have an extra tank or two because he said we need tanks, and I've not seen a use. So if we do have extra tanks, I'm going to use them to hold our extra hydrogen chloride there just because we need as much of that as we can get. Hard part is now everything's running, but we're running low on power. But no waste, no pollution. Surprisingly, no. There is no pollutive output from the system. Everything has its purpose. Oh, though I can tell you, those pipes not supposed to be touching. Because this chemical oxidizer pulls out. Did we stop producing sulfur? Yeah, we did. Alright, so it means I need to go grab more coal. Auto miner's new method does seem to be more efficient, too, because if you look here, we'll come down. I've switched over to only having it mine the lowest levels, just for resource efficiency, because now we're pulling in a lot more resource-wise than we were before. Just because it's only mining the areas that have a lot of resources. And I mean, as long as we keep the reactors running and happy, which is part of what we actually need to do right now, we need to pull some resources here to do exactly that. We're running really low on redstone, I'm noticing. the higher efficiency we can get the reactors to perform at, the more energy we get. And we got them operating at a minimal temperature, generating maximum output here.
Oh, I just upgraded my battery bank. Got a whole nother level on it.
Holy cow. I need to create some kind of charcoal generator here.
Yeah, get a wood harvesting system that'll automatically turn into charcoal, and then charcoal to burn for power. Pretty simple system.
Either that. Oh, it's a 1-to-1 ratio.
For auto miner, pick up fiery glass and coal and just put that into a coal thing.
Well, I need coal specifically for this process.
You know how most people, when they make like stuff in this game, it's like, oh yeah, we'll make a generator, and if the battery is low, we'll just let it charge and it'll be good to go, right? Most people just have like little power systems at work.
Yeah.
And then we have us over here that's going full on industrial, like mega everything.
Yeah, exactly. That's the point.
See,
All right.
now this generator normally for any person would be already like enough. I think because of how big my battery is and what I'm doing, I'm gonna make like 4 or 5 of these things.
Yeah.
Which means I'm gonna need like 25 more refineries. So
Exactly.
this is gonna be a big system.
Because we're going to it's partially, I think, too, a little to blame on the fact that we are here for the sake of content creation. We're going big or going home. We're not half-assing any of this.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're maxing out every system we can here. Okay, we're just gonna come in here real quick, grab as much coal as we can here, because there's plenty of it just sitting around. I do want to figure out real quick how to silk touch an atomic disassembler. I think that's how you spell it.
$1,280,000 millibuckets of diesel.
Okay.
You know what else is pretty cool? I think I found a way to get actual diesel. Like, the more bad for the environment diesel.
So I want to... I want to figure out a way to be able to mine here. Or I wonder if Silk Touch, because there's the there is the mecha tool. So there is a silk touch unit, and I think that means we need to make the mecha tool to get it. Now, to get the mecha tool, as you can see, it's a pretty hefty stuff, and we need polonium. And
hell is
polonium
galena?
we get. See, to make polonium, you manufacture that out of nuclear waste, which means we're on the right track to make it, but we can't make it yet.
The hell is galena?
Good question.
Tantalandite. I'm trying to see if I can find oil or some kind of good deposit.
How are you looking for deposits?
Ooh, a lava reservoir, 361,000 millibuckets.
I can drain that pretty quickly.
Yeah, so not really worth it. I'll mark it though.
How are you checking for deposits like that, though?
It's an immersive thing.
Interesting. See, I still don't, for how much further I can take mechanism, I don't plan on getting into immersive for a
Cinnabar.
little bit. But, because of how much creosote I've dumped into the big hole, once I do, I'll be able to manufacture a lot of treated wood really quickly.
I also found Cinnabar.
I don't even know what that is.
I've heard of it, but I've never used it.
Sounds like Cinnabon. Wonder if it tastes like it.
Like cinnamon buns.
Yo, what are you mining there? Cinnabon? Oh. Okay. Ooh, and that's
I
awesome.
read that wrong.
What did you read wrong? What is it?
That's what I read wrong.
Cinnabar?
No, I said it in chat.
Silt. Oh.
I was about to say, how the heck, what?
It's a special kind of deposit.
You got that right.
The more I get into all this, the more
Crude oil. Hell yeah.
the more I get into this, the more I'm realizing that every time I've ever thrown away a resource was a massive mistake.
Yeah, that's why I don't throw away anything.
Well, I used to ditch what I considered low-grade stuff in favor of better stuff, and now I'm realizing there's equal need for the low-grade stuff, especially when you're dealing with chemical processes.
Exactly. So, you know how we were talking about you wanted diesel instead of biodiesel?
Yeah, I wanted it to pollute more. Why?
I just found a crude oil deposit.
Ooh.
Start making diesel, boys!
Oh yeah, I can't wait for that diesel train to roll up in my place.
Yeah. Now I gotta make a whole new system for diesel. More automation. See, it's at the point where like the automation is just, oh my goodness, there's so much to do. It's never-ending things to do.
Who was the first person to discover a radioactive rock? That was me. I've been mining uranium on this server long before anyone else. I was also the first person to begin the utilization of uranium within an industrial context. I'm the uranium king. They call me King Ratty. Ooh, you can... I call you sir, but your daughter calls me Ratty.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
That's the kind of joke you can get shot for.
I'd like to see someone try. I got a flamethrower.
I have a railgun.
Yeah, flamethrower is more effective against organic targets.
Yeah, but I can shoot from over 400 blocks away.
I can close that distance before you can even get to me.
I shoot you before you got to me.
You wouldn't even know I was there. I'd drop in from above.
I have a scope.
Again, you wouldn't know I was coming. I'd
have
drop it
turrets.
from above. You have turrets? That's kind of baller.
I'm in the process of making them.
That's one of my planned upgrades soon too. Put
I
turrets
have,
on the
like,
wall.
8 things right now I'm in the process of doing. I need to stick to one.
You need to stick to one thing long enough to finish it.
Yeah, I'm doing so many things at once. It's driving me a little insane.
I mean, welcome to modded Minecraft. I feel like that's just kind of the default state of living.
That is true, but Valhalla 3 has got never-ending things to do.
It
like
does.
even right now, we are like gods, but we still have millions of things we need to do to
Oh, I'm
become
still mortal.
better gods.
I'm still very much mortal. I die like twice a week.
I only died once because I lagged out and the game still thought I was in here, and when I came back, I was dead. So I don't count that as a death.
This one. There we go. Okay, we now have... we'll dump those in there. Okay, that's vastly increased our number of coal, which is good. Okay, we're now producing sulfuric acid on a good scale, which means we're ready for the next video from Rage Plays Games here. Fissile fuel. That's what we need now. We need fissile fuel to power the reactor. But before I get into fissile fuel, I'm going to take a quick break, grab some fresh drinks, and I'll be right back in just a few minutes. In the meantime, please enjoy the sweet industrial sounds of this mess. And I'm back. Alright, so we're producing sulfuric acid.
Welcome back.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and hook this up to a tank here. Output. Nope, no, do not do that. Bad. Crap, it flooded this whole line with sulfuric acid.
Lol.
It's not what we wanted to happen.
That's debatable.
It's not what I wanted to happen. How about that?
That's reasonable.
Oh, wrong one. Everyone is going out together. Okay, so why? Oh, you're waiting on sulfur trioxide there. We'll go ahead and force input. Oh wait, this pump got... How did that side... How did it get sulfur trioxide in there?
Yo, I'm over here trying to figure out why when I jump once, I jump so much higher than normal. I want you to guess why.
No clue.
I have a jetpack on. My brain just doesn't exist anymore. I'm like, whoa, this is so cool, I can jump higher. Oh yeah. Yeah.
How do I need to reconfigure what gas it uses. Okay, we managed to... Okay, perfect. So we managed to suck out the 2 MB of sulfur trioxide that was keeping this machine from working. The cost of a large quantity of sulfur dioxide. Okay, now we'll process this into more sulfur. Sulfur dust comes in here. Sulfur dust gets turned into sulfur dioxide, which gets siphoned out. Perfect. The trioxide We'll just put that tank there because that'll connect with the system. Okay, there we go. Still doesn't really have a great path out, because if you notice, we've got, so we can put one there and that'll collect it. Okay, there we go. And boom. There. Holy cow! How many? Okay, let me count how many digits. I have 114 million millibuckets of sulfur trioxide and rapidly rising.
I don't even know what you do with that.
I turn it into sulfuric acid by combining it with water vapor.
But all right.
That's an unupgraded chemical infuser, by the way. That's just stock. You need your glass. Exactly.
What's going on, guys? We are going to be really simple compared to over. We need 4. Let's get into the crafting, and thankfully.
Oh, that's some painful crafting. Okay. Let's start with the easy stuff. And okay, so that's a dynamic tank. We're gonna need 3 basic tanks. Let's go ahead. Come over here. Craft what we need. Okay, dump all what we don't need. Okay, we've got a dynamic tank. Check. Okay, step 1. We're going to need at least 3 basic tanks. Let's go ahead.
Here's one problem with the battery banks I have.
Okay.
They hold a lot of capacity, but they don't push out very fast.
Okay, next we're going to need...
With all the batteries I have connected right now, they all push out together 258.70 MFE.
Oh, that's nothing.
Yeah, they don't push out very much.
Well, I said it's nothing. Compared to what you have stored, that's nothing.
Yeah, I have a lot stored, but the batteries themselves can't push out more. So if I make a bigger battery, it'll have more capacity to pull out.
Yeah.
Because I'll have more connectors to each battery. Every once in a while, I'm connecting my generator to my charger. So that's why my cables are out of juice.
I've completely lost where the steel casing is on this page. Okay. Oh, steel casing. Let me double check. Yeah, more than enough of those. We're gonna need some more of that, which means we'll need to enrich some osmium. That's easy. The big pain in the butt here is that we're gonna need to make enriched obsidian. And just refined obsidian as well. That's a massive pain to get. So what we have to do first is we have to convert it into obsidian dust. Then we've got to enrich it with diamonds. Which I think... Do I have any enriched diamond dust lying around? No, I don't. Which means I need to go find diamonds to enrich them. Yeah. Okay, actually, while we're gone, we'll go ahead... Excuse me, buddy. I'll go ahead and set that up there. So we need to go pull some diamonds out of the ground. Easiest spot to do that is in the old lava caves. Yo, it's a frog!
Yeah, those are things.
Ah, crap. Come here, Mr. Forgotten. Yeah, when you cook them, you get cooked frog legs. Which restore a lot of health and saturation. I think to kind of make up for how rare they are.
Dad, this invention didn't work. I tried to attach a gas burner to the gas machine, and it could not run infinite.
No, it can't. Though, have you tried it with maxed out efficiency on the gas machine?
I did on the thing that makes it, yeah. The gas burner doesn't take upgrades, so.
Okay. Just wanna look at you. Just grab whatever is useful while I'm down here. Scratch that. Grab whatever's most immediately useful. All of this is useful to me.
I like how when it's starting to get late at night, my cuckoo clock goes off.
You have a cuckoo
In-game
clock?
cuckoo clock.
Oh, in game. I'm like, bro, you got a cuckoo clock as part of your gamer setup? Like, I do not have the words to express the degree of respect I would have if you had a cuckoo clock as part of your gamer setup. You
I don't
kidding?
have a cuckoo clock for my gamer setup, but I can say that I have no analog clocks anywhere in this room. I rely off of one pocket watch. My computer clock, my phone clock is set wrong because you can't turn that off. And I use a pocket watch.
Huh. Now, I've got several clocks in this room, all positioned with the specific purpose of making sure that while I'm streaming, I can see what time it is.
Yeah.
Mind me, just deep frying a couple zombies. I'm in a completely, so far, untapped part of the cave system, so there's just all the good stuff. Osmium, coal, redstone. All I need is some diamonds, baby. I need to enrich, because I need them to make enriched diamonds, which I need to make refined obsidian. Which is one of the most pain in the butt materials to make. Ooh, I'm lagging.
The diamond seems to be one of my only problems right now.
Well, it's not even that. Normally I'd be fine, but I gave you the entire supply in trade.
Yeah.
And so now I haven't had a chance or time to make that back up yet. Dude, I found this really cool underwater cave system. Oh, there's some diamonds. Let's grab those real quick. Some air here. This is pretty. This is like something you'll see in the new cave update. I love being able to snipe with a flamethrower. Like, I know that sentence doesn't really work, but at the same time, it really, really does. Oh, that poor zombie. Don't worry, buddy. Put him out of his misery.
Oh my lord.
Oh, crap. I need an air bubble. I need it quick. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's really cool, and I'm really a fan. The really nice part here too is that I'm not having to look for picked over bits that I've missed in past mining excursions. Too. Like everything I'm pulling up is just brand new and full. Which is so nice. There's some more diamond.
Holy sweet Jesus, it's working.
What is?
Crude oil pump jack. She's a pumping crude oil.
That's beautiful. That's unfortunate. Alright, die,
Can I just
Fortnite.
have your-
Who gave a Fortnite kid full bronze armor? Fortnite kids should not be able to have a Spartacus moment. It's a crime against nature. Crap. I know I heard you. Where are you, little buddy? Yeah! Oh, you are my best friend. Oh my gosh. If you give this goblin 5 dragon heads, he'll give you a diamond pickaxe with fortune 5 and unbreaking 5.
That sounds impossible, but cool at the same time.
Oh, it's possible. You can create Ender Dragon farms.
Good to know.
Thank you, little buddy. Exterminatus! Purge it all in holy fire! It has been purged.
We are eating about 10 stacks of cobble per 1 second.
That's a terrifying amount of cobblestone. I'm burning about 17 creepers a second right now. Come here, nerds. I'll deep fry your grandmother.
I'm gonna up this 100% and see what happens.
Brace for a stack overflow.
About 1,000 every 10 seconds. A lot of cobblestone.
And how much iron is that producing for you?
Well, right now I have 2,171.
Wow. Just wow. I've killed 1 million of your kind. Why would you be any different? Alright, boom. Throw what we don't need into there. Boom, 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 doom, boom, 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 boom. Boom.
So here's the thing. I am now able to make a machine that makes infinite lava, but I have so many other machines I need to work on first.
And again, I pose the question, how?
My answer is tobacco chicken.
Tobacco chicken? How does that answer it?
Yeah.
I have several questions.
But I don't really have any answers.
Alright. So we're going to take all of our recently enriched diamonds here. And then we're going to take our vast quantity of obsidian dust. Now we need to enrich all of this obsidian dust. I think. Let me double check. Yeah, into refined obsidian. It's an extremely expensive process here. This project alone, RGB gamer chair and cuckoo clock. We should play Valorant. The Fortnite kid came strapped to school. Dude, for real, those little skeletons. I honestly can't believe we had enough for that. Like, this is the. If we got leftover, we never let enriched diamond go to waste, just because it's a pain in the butt to find and get and use. Okay, so now that we have refined obsidian, some of this now will be enriched. Some of this, we're going to take about 24 and we're going to enrich it into enriched obsidian. The rest of it here is going to get smelted. Why can't I smelt it? Does it have to be normal obsidian for it to be an obsidian ingot? I'm so confused. I may have to... And I don't think there's a way to de-enrich obsidian. We also already have some atomic alloys. Now, we were doing all of this for what? Okay, yeah, we need obsidian ingots here. And we need 8. Okay. So now we're going to take this. And this part of the process is about as close to prohibitively expensive as you get. Which is why when we have the opportunity to, we manufacture as many of these as we can. Because holy cow, it's expensive. Okay. We have 40 left, so we're going to make one more because we do not let a drop of that go to waste. I really could have sworn refined obsidian ingot. Oh, you make it an osmium compressor. That's why. We don't use this thing often. Mostly because, again, it uses liquid osmium. It's a very expensive machine to run. How we have let's see, 3 digits, 6 digits, 9 digits. We have 175,935,999 millibuckets of sulfur trioxide.
It's not that much.
Not that much. How much do you have, friend?
Yeah. Numbers, am I right?
I think you're just scared by a 9-digit number in Minecraft.
I think you're scared that I can make lava and iron out of nothing.
A little bit. That seems like witchcraft to me, and I'm not entirely comfortable with the fact that it feels that much like witchcraft. But that's besides the point.
Peptic, the science guy.
Pup. Alright. We need uranium. We'll need fluorite. Okay, good news is we have plenty of those. We have not touched fluorite-based manufacturing at all this entire time. We also need to make a personal chest. Easy enough. And dynamic that. I think we have everything we need. That looks though... Looks like lead, so we'll make sure we have some of that. Okay, tell
There
me,
really
Mr.
isn't
Magic
as
Man.
much today as we had last episode in terms of both quantity and the expense of the resources we need. There are a couple
Expensive
expensive things in
resources?
this, but for the most part, it's
We have
relatively
to make 8
simple to make.
atomic alloys.
So we're going to be making the isotopic centrifuge, which is a new thing we're going to be setting up today.
Okay, isotopic centrifuge. Okay. We have an isotopic centrifuge now because we're fancy. What else do I need?
Today, we're going to be setting up the chemical dissolution chamber, which is also new. And then
Okay,
we're
chemical dissolution chamber.
I keep thinking of more projects that I can't do, and I'm gonna end up doing them first anyways.
Okay, we need... Oh, gosh. Okay. We didn't save any refined diamonds either. Oh, wait. Whew. Okay. We don't need refined diamonds to make these because you craft these ones. Oh wait, hold up. We gotta go all the way up here. Boom, boom. Now we got those. Okay, now we go boom. And now, this is why we crafted a little bit extra. Okay, chemical dissolution chamber. Pain in the butt and really expensive to craft. Alright.
Going to be doing a chemical oxidizer and a chemical infuser, both of which we used last.
All right, we are
Okay,
now going
chemical
to see if this
oxidizer.
wireless charging system will work.
And a chemical infuser. Oh, but we need another steel block to make that. Okay, steel casing. Okay, chemical infuser.
Episode, and we're going to be using them in a very similar way today as just sort of intermediate processing steps to get to the final product. So we're going to grab out all this stuff in here. A lot of the stuff are basic tanks, so they'll take up a lot of room in our inventory. Basically going to be used to make, included that in the stuff. The isotopic centrifuge are going to require the 4 ultimate control circuits we're going to be making. But the first step that we're going to need to do when using the sulfuric acid is, actually that is making a fair bit of noise, so maybe we don't want that to be running while we're doing this, and standing right next to it. But the first step is, if we look at the uses for this, actually, I guess this is the wrong sulfuric acid that I have bookmarked over here. So if we go to fissile fuel then, and at least look at the recipes, we can backtrack it. To make this, we need uranium hexafluoride, and to make this, we're going to need uranium oxide and hydrofluoric acid. And so the uranium oxide is the very easy one to make. That's just going to be a single processing step with the yellow cake uranium, but the hydrofluoric acid is the one that we're going to be making right now, and that's going to be made in the chemical dissolution chamber with sulfuric acid.
Okay. So, chemical dissolution chamber. That fluorite goes in. And we need to connect that up to power too. Congratulations, guys. We are now about as equally advanced as Iran is in refining their uranium. Today we're making yellow cake. That's as far as they've made it. We're also going to craft just a little bit more cable here. Help tide us over. Boom, more universal cable. Like we said, we're definitely going to have to move these barrels. There we go. More space to work with here to set up uranium refining. Okay, so now we're making hydrofluoric acid. Easy enough.
And fluorite, so that's where that comes into this process. So what we're going to be doing is, if this is what we're working with water vapor for the gases. We just want that to be nothing. It's not set to anything right now, but just to be safe. And then we want to make sure that...
See, and I'm not doing direct transfer. I'm doing pipe transfer because it's easier to set up.
Properly angle it. We don't want that coming out the front. We just wasted so much sulfuric acid with that mistake there. Whoops. But for here, so what we need to do over here then for the final step is make it so that for this, the output, it fills with that disgusting green colored sulfuric acid, and now it is going over into the chemical dissolution chamber.
Yep.
And right now, just so that we get this out of the way, the uranium hexafluoride is made from the hydrofluoric acid and the uranium oxide in a chemical infuser. So we can grab the chemical infuser and put it down right here, and really all we need to...
Okay. So next, this is gonna pump into a chemical infuser. Pretty easy. Okay, if it's gas in, I'm guessing gas out probably. Let's make sure we come grab some gas pipes. Most of this stuff we should just be able to do directly next to each other. Okay, boom. Sure, it's one way. My gosh, just look at this behemoth. I love it so much. I mean, it's a crazy tangle of pipes and wires and all kinds of weirdness, and I love it. Ah, that's so cool. All right, next step.
Do is pull out the hydrofluoric.
Yep,
We want-
easy. Don't care. I'm not
Because the
doing.
side can reduce the side. Second, already set to have input 1 to make the uranium hexafluoride, which is the uranium oxide. And like I said, this is super easy.
moment
All
it
it is the
dings, I
chemical
know it's
oxidizer.
Okay, we need chemical oxidizer on this side. And then we need to figure out how to make yellow cake uranium. Shouldn't be too difficult. Alright, yellow cake uranium. We just gotta enrich uranium. Easy. Yay, we've made yellow cake.
What is yellow cake?
It's a process it's a step in the real life and in-game uranium enrichment process.
Okay.
Okay, now we throw the yellow cake in here. Yellow cake becomes uranium oxide. Uranium oxide. Is it a liquid? Might be. Oh, we just need to set this machine up basically facing this way. There we go. Okay. So now we're making uranium oxide. This guy needs power. And we're making uranium hexafluoride. Cool.
With yellow cake uranium, easier to have it nearby, especially we set out the process and then drop it right in there and verify that it is able to actually produce.
Yep.
You can see that it's just to put down complicated steps to this. If we wanted to make sure
Don't
there is no
care.
output.
Don't care.
So now
I'm
we
using
can
cool
just
pipes.
come down, and I hate always trying to click these down properly.
Okay, so it looks like now. Okay. Isotopic centrifuge. So if we set this here, boom. Ooh, that saved us. Okay. Yeah, we're making fizzle fuel, baby. All right, now we take this fissile fuel, we pump it over to the reactor. Okay, we need not cable. We need as much pressurized tube now. We need a large quantity of it, basically. Oh my gosh. You guys have no idea how excited this makes me. I'm actually a little bit giddy at the idea of running this nuclear reactor. I didn't smoke no grass today. That's what on stage. No matter take where makes you feel so good. Oh wait, we have plenty there. Boom. Throw that back in. Now we pump the fissile fuel. I think we need to add another port to the reactor too. We have another fission reactor port here. We're producing fissile fuel en masse now. This is so cool. Okay, just need to be sure. I think if we place that port there. Yep, reactor. Boom, boom. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. Time to pump out the fissile fuel, baby. Again, we're using these massive pipes for it because the idea is that the pipes themselves are the storage tank for it.
Haha, wireless power now. No need for cables.
Okay. 5. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2. Nuclear, baby! Nuclear. Steam's generated. Does steam flow through a pressurized tube? It might. Alright, I think we need a different kind of tube here for the steam because it's not flowing out through here. Oh my gosh, we've got nuclear. Oh. Oh. Coolant, fuel, waste. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so cool. Reactor's holding steady at 378 Kelvin. Coolant, perfect. Oh my gosh. And a steady gain of fissile fuel. I think we need a liquid pipe to deal with the steam though. So let's grab one of those real quick. Oh my gosh, we've got nuclear, baby. And once we get this part of the system hooked up, oh my gosh, you guys are not going to believe the power output we get. Make sure we're using ultimate cables on this just because that's the power output. This thing here is gonna put those reactors to shame. Why is it not pumping steam here? Alright, we don't need... Okay, I need to see the end of industrial turbine here, because I need to see how he hooks up steam.
Here. And you can see that in to keep it at a steady temperature. So what we can do now is hook up this valve right here to the we'll do the pressurized tube right here, and the mechanical pipe that we're going to be using is going to come right out the top, so we can go.
Yeah, looks like it should be pressurized tube. Turbine valve right there. Open the block we mined went in. So we're gonna have to go into the turbine here. Okay, turbine. Okay, pressurized tube.
Oh, now that I have wireless power, I don't need this big cabled battery, and it's all oh, that's awesome. Oh shit, this changes everything.
So why is it not outputting the steam? Because we have 10 million steam in there. Why is it not outputting?
Either is the wrong type of pipe, or you need to set the output.
Okay, that's input. That's input. That's set up for output. Oh, it accidentally filled with nuclear waste. Oh, radiation! Ah! I got radiation poisoning!
Lol.
Didn't mean to do that. How do I stop it? Swimming doesn't stop it. Ah! I've got radiation. No. All right, how to craft a hazmat suit. Everything is radiation. I've irradiated the entire area. Guys, I caused Chernobyl. This is not good. Okay. Oh, crap. I forgot. I used my... Oh. Okay. I need to get out of here. We've irradiated the entire place. Oh, my gosh. We made the village. We made Chernobyl. How far do I have to go? Oh my gosh. Okay.
You sound like you're in a bit of a pickle.
Just a little bit. I'm trying to outlast radiation poisoning, and I accidentally just coated an entire village in radiation. Alright, yeah, I was just killed by radiation poisoning. Oh, wait. Where did I respawn? Okay, I'm back in the village. Apparently, okay, where I am is safe. We're slowly gonna work our way in towards the heart.
Respawn, have like a ghostly form for a little bit.
Okay, yeah, you can see the radiation in the air here. So, that's a problem, guys. We didn't make a hazmat suit beforehand.
I mean, I have one.
Okay, how do you make... Okay, we need orange dye and
Lead.
lead. Okay, orange dye. Where can... We got plenty of red flowers. Plenty... Okay, we're going to need 4 orange dye here. Probably, actually, we'll collect a little extra just in case. And then we're going to need some lead. And then we're going to make a hazmat suit because we've irradiated the entire village.
Everything's probably dead.
Probably. I probably accidentally killed off the entire village with that. Okay.
Have fun with that.
Okay, orange dye. Perfect. Next, go over to my stuff. Good news, the water's not irradiated. At
Yeah.
least outside of the village. I did not think about what my actions would do when I broke a pipe full of radioactive nuclear waste. That is my bad, chat. And I commit from this point on to the safe storage of nuclear waste, or at least the creation of a hazmat suit so it's not my problem. Okay. Good news is I have lead on me, so we can make a hazmat suit before we re-enter the village. Get out of here, nerd! I have more important things to deal with. Okay, hazmat mask. Check. Hazmat gown. Check. No, you two, get out of here. I got bigger, more pressing issues. Hazmat pants. Check. Hazmat boots. Check. Alright, zombie, you know what? I don't have time for you. Okay, so next step. We got to get to the edge of the exclusion zone here. And then prepare to go in.
I saw this coming.
Oh, you probably did. I mean, anyone with 3 brain cells to rub together probably saw this coming. Except for me, because I'm obviously an idiot. But that's besides the point.
You have 7.5 and you didn't see it? Oh my goodness.
What do you mean I have 7.5 and I didn't see it?
You said anyone with 3 brain cells, but you have 7.5.
Fair. Okay, you know what? They were all occupied by the rapturous joy of a nuclear reactor.
I noticed. And where are they now?
All irradiated and scattered across the wasteland I created with my negligence.
Alright.
Okay, we're gonna push up here to the edge of the exclusion zone. The golem here seems unaffected. Oh my gosh. Oh, when Bray spawns in, he's not gonna have a hazmat suit. Oh, poor Bray. Okay. Okay, we've donned a hazmat suit. The villagers seem largely unaffected by the radiation. Same by the golems and by hostile mobs. I need to make a, I should probably make a Geiger counter real quick. Okay, the air's getting more red here, which makes me think the radiation is worse in this area.
probably getting worse for some reason.
Okay, the
know what
radiation
the reason-
exposure is bad enough to hurt me in a suit. Let's see, the dosimeter. Oh god, why did it make me take off? Okay.
Jay, you are literally like 10 feet from a reactor that is leaking radiation. Of course it's gonna hurt.
Okay. So we are evidently. Okay. So current reading is 5.572 MSVH. Okay. I'm gonna. Okay, 1.55. I think we may have gotten radiation poisoning again. Okay. We're in a safe zone here. We're not taking damage anymore. Okay, so how do we make... Is there a medication... Nope, we're still taking radiation damage here. Dosimeter is saying... Okay. What happens if I go for like a full body swim here? Maybe that'll help. Okay. I think that may have solved the radiation. So we need to figure... Nope. Okay. Dosimeter. We don't have the stuff on us to make a dosimeter. We also don't know how do we cure radiation poisoning in Minecraft.
Lots of milk.
Actually... Okay. Time to Google how to cure mechanism radiation poisoning.
If that was Google, I would have been like, lol, you got radiation poisoning in Minecraft.
See, I don't know if we are supposed to try and outlast it.
Probably.
What's up, everybody? Marty here, and welcome to the stream. So the 100%, and I'm building up waste in the reactor. So we've. Uh-oh. So dead. Alright, we're gonna make a beeline for outside. I need food. Shit. Let's get it closer. Let's get closer. All right.
Okay.
Break. It's not out there. All right. So don't mess. Clear up and put some stuff. Oh, I can't wait to delete a bunch of, Good. Side of it. Did you see that? Man. Probably day 94, huh? Day 93. That's how we...
Bray, whatever you do, do not join the server.
Why not?
Because I accidentally bathed our entire area in radiation.
I'm not even gonna waste time.
Oh, don't worry, I'm dead.
putting
Somewhere
the red
else.
suit on.
Okay, good, because if you go to the village without a hazmat suit on, you will die.
We'll just snatch it.
You'll
grab
die
it.
a horrible, quick death.
like the problem.
Breaking news:
the
Twitch
perk
streamer at
nighttime.
JBreaks Games makes the long-awaited sequel Chernobyl 2 Electric Boogaloo. Oh, just you wait for Chernobyl 3 when we do this with a fusion reactor. That's just gonna be devastating.
Oh, I'm sure it will.
But I don't know how to survive radiation poisoning, which is what I'm trying to figure out how to do.
All right, so I'm assuming we're not hopping on Apex then.
No, we're still on Minecraft.
I see.
Okay.
Let's see what I'm gonna do then.
I mean, if it makes it better, the intervals at which I'm taking damage are slowly decreasing.
Probably because it's not creating any more.
How did you?
Oh, no,
How
it's-
did you do that?
So you know that big multi-block reactor I've been working on for the past few weeks? I finished that, but then I accidentally set it up wrong, flooded a line with radiation with toxic waste, and then broke that line, not realizing that that was just going to cause the reactor to flood the entire area with radiation.
Oh, well, that's fun.
Yeah.
So have you learned from your actions?
Yes, I have. So it says our only option if we don't have hazmat suits is to wait.
Yeah, sounds about right.
You guys like that song I was singing? No, okay. That's fine.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking self-sacrifice is my best option. I gotta go in there, secure everything, and try not to die. And if I do, self-sacrifice is a personal victory.
You keep saying that, but I'm still waiting for it to, like, prove itself.
I consider this a personal victory. I started a nuclear reactor.
And you know, I'll destroy that entire area. But yeah.
Hey, from what I'm seeing, it appears we can just wait and the radiation will naturally decay over time. Or at least it will once I seal off the reactor breach.
Yeah, you probably just put it off first.
Hey Google, how do I uncommit a war crime in Czechoslovakia?
Google has all the answers.
Okay. How are you okay? This villager just chilling here. He's having no problems with the rads at all. Okay, I need to grab a piece of redstone real quick so I can get a dosimeter. Yeah, down here is irradiated too. Not badly though. Down here, okay. I just had to get a little bit away from the irradiation zone. Okay, this is not ideal. Okay.
Really?
Let's make ourselves a dosimeter. Okay. Yeah. Alright, that's not great. So, how do we de-irradiate ourselves? That's the question. Alright, what do we have here? Is there some kind of decontamination? Okay, that's just liquid deuterium. How do we auto-radiate ourselves? Is there iodine? Nope, it's biodiesel. Maybe milk is the maybe milk is the solution. I don't know.
Why is milk the solution?
I don't know. It removes status effects.
So we just drink milk when we're fire base.
No, if you're radiated, just drink milk.
Okay, that's osmium, which normally I'd be very happy about finding. Right now, I need 3 iron. I'm also, for the first time, because of the radiation, I have to use something other than my jetpack to navigate.
Man, I know how it feels before I had one.
Oh crap! This
Still don't have one.
this was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. This was a very bad idea.
Well, at least now he knows
Run.
that,
Hey guys, I think my radiation dose is good now. I don't think I'm taking damage from it anymore, at least.
Did you drink milk?
No, I just kind of waited because I haven't found. Nope, I'm still taking a little bit of radiation damage, just not much.
Or did you turn the thing off?
No. I'm wearing a hazmat suit though, so I'm protected right now. Mostly. Kind of. A little bit. I think.
Good to hear.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if milk will cure it, but I'm willing to try it as an option here. Feels weird with all this advanced machinery making a furnace and using coal to smelt, but you know what? I'm not spoiled for choice right now. I'm deep underground where the radiation isn't really penetrating. Okay, my dose is still mildly not great, but it could be a lot worse. Okay, radiation down here. Fine. Ow. Yeah. Okay, my dose is down to 51. I think once it gets below 50, it'll be okay. Okay, once we get 3 buckets. Okay. There we go. We got 3 ingots. Okay, I've got a bucket. Now, I'm going to travel back a little bit through the irradiated zone here. Fortunately, again, I have the hazmat suit, so it's not too bad for me. Problem is, I don't know. I think we're still actively irradiating the area.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Because there is, an open port, so I think I need to go in and shut down the reactor, which I'm like 30% sure I'll be able to do safely. If that.
Is that? Okay. You'll be fine.
I mean, I've got the hazmat suit. It should be great.
It'll be great. It'll be great.
I mean, my dosimeter is not reading a higher dose, even though I'm starting to enter the bad zone. Okay. Oh my gosh!
I'm gonna assume that oh my gosh was not good.
No, there was a full meltdown and like everything's gone. Well, not everything, but a lot. A lot is gone.
Oh, yeah, the reactor blew up.
Why did it blow up? It should have been stable. Oh, the steam pressure. The steam pressure. We
I know
actually
why the
did make
radiation-
Chernobyl, guys.
Gosh.
All right. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna grab all of the important materials, stash them in chests, and we're leaving. How does that sound?
Where are you moving to?
Good question.
Yeah, I have a dope spot that I want to live at.
Where?
It's like this cherry forest cliff, and it looks absolutely sick.
I want to live in an underwater bunker.
Hey, it's next to an ocean.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, first step, put out the
Oh, area.
irradiated fires. Okay, the nice part is we can just throw everything onto the storage drives and then take the drives with us, which makes our
See,
lives
that's the good thing about ME.
it makes our lives so much easier. Crap, nope, never mind. We gotta restore power. Oh, nope, the Iron Golem does take radiation damage. What do you know?
You can just grab the drives from the drive
every
bay.
day.
Well, I want to store. I'm gonna salvage. I don't know if our machines are radioactive, and I'm operating under the assumption that we're not. They're not here.
Okay, we'll grab the pitiful generator and whatever's left in there and just hard drive it right into the controller, fill it up, and then yeah.
Okay, you see, Bray, I think I figured out where the problem was. I
Where's the
built the
problem?
nuclear reactor, but I didn't make a spot to store the waste first.
Good, good. I'm glad you figured that out.
I think that's our big problem here. The other big problem is I can't put on my jetpack, and that's not great. Because that
It's
means
also
my
not great. Imagine not being able to use your jetpack. Oh man, you must.
Bray, well,
You
no,
really hate
because I
that.
gotta. It makes navigating around here really difficult.
There's some really nice waters over here for an ocean if you want to build over here.
Okay, so we gotta.
By over here, I mean in the area of like 4,000 blocks. There's some pretty nice water areas.
Okay, there we go. Systems online. Operation dump everything and run.
Good plan.
It is a fabulous plan that I came up with all by myself.
So proud. Did you come up with the plan to make that explodey thing all by yourself too?
Uh huh.
Oh, I'm so proud, Jay.
Thank you, Bray. In my defense, I didn't think it was gonna explode.
Sure.
Are you just gonna head out with all your drives, or?
I'm gonna throw everything into them, and then I'm gonna head out with all my drives.
Any plans? You're going north, east, southwest?
Don't know yet. We'll figure that out once we get there.
You're gonna hop on the train?
I think I'm gonna head. I kind of want to head up to the Great North. Up here.
Okay.
Seems like a really interesting area to settle. I also like the idea that I could fill a personal chest with wooden crates from Immersive.
Yes.
It's the ultimate storage solution. Okay, isotopic centrifuge. Grab you. Grab you. This place is hecka irradiated.
You're fine.
Oh yeah, I'm in a hazmat suit. This place is
Don't be
current.
such a baby about it.
Let's see. If we head to the immediate site of the reactor detonation. Oh!
You're gonna take that
94,
hole, knock it.
105. If we head to the side of the reactor, you peak up to 105 SV an hour. That is an obscene amount of radiation. Oh my gosh.
One reason why I will never go nuclear.
Oh, I fully intend on oh yeah, the turbine. It's great. Why do you ask? So no, I will throw in the caveat here. I fully intend to maintain my nuclear status. I'm just gonna put some precautions into place this next time.
He just had a few setbacks to making, like, you know when you're
How
making
you
the
can
bed
put it in
and
the lava
you
place?
go to like tuck in the sheet and like the other corner, like the corner of like the opposite corner comes up.
Exactly.
He just had one of those moments.
Exactly. So the game plan here is this next time I'm going to build a lead room deep underground, and that's where the reactor goes. I think it's a good plan.
It's a great
And now I gotta rebuild my railway a little bit.
Oh yeah, you're going to have to go several thousand more blocks with that bad boy.
Honestly, that doesn't bother me. Just the building part's annoying, but besides that, I'm fine with the long drive. Besides the fact that I might need to wear a rad suit going past that place now.
I would just cut off that entire section of railroad and continue it onwards around the irradiated portion.
That's 2,000 blocks of rail.
Yep, and it's all irradiated. I don't make the rules, I just make the radiation.
Amen to that.
We also are getting to see just how many blocks I put into the thermal evaporators as I tear those down here. My gosh, this place is so irradiated. My Geiger counter has not left the max red settings since I came above ground here. It's also, I'm kind of sad. We're going to have to leave behind the Great Creosote Falls.
True that.
We're going to have to leave behind a lot of really good pollution here.
A lot of really good pollution. That's not a very good sentence.
That's a fine sentence.
Gosh.
It's a sentence, not a good
How
one.
am I going to get the digital miner out without irradiating myself? Because normally I use the jetpack to access it. Huh. I'm going to have to think on that one.
It'll be fine.
Oh, I'll figure out a way. It's just going to be... I just have to figure out the way I'm going to figure out. I'm also... There's no quick and easy way to harvest all this razor wire, so I'm just going to have to leave all that behind. That's also kind of sad. That was...
I mean, it looks cool if you leave it there, because now you got an irradiated kind of castle area. Like
Exactly.
A town.
One day this will be under... Oh, it killed all the fish, guys! The lakes are floating with fish! Oh my gosh! There's so much fish!
Oh my goodness. Oh my god, there's so many!
Anywhere where there's a lethal dose of radiation, just fish! All kinds of fish! Oh, I got poisoned by touching something.
Probably, but oh my goodness. That's so much.
Oh my... I love nuclear power! Oh. Oh, I love this game so much. Oh my gosh. We've created a wasteland. Geiger counter out here, the maximum setting.
Now that I'm realizing it, there's actually not that much over here.
What?
Wait, Jay, did you break all the beds?
Yeah, why do you ask?
Oh boy. I died, I'm pretty sure, and I didn't... I
Oh.
set my spawn point to the beds.
How is the digital miner still working? Where is it getting power from?
Leftover power.
There's not! Everything's empty!
What about the pitiful generator?
It's not even connected! The cable that connected the two got blown to smithereens!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I just leave some of the cables there too. It looks like an old blown up site.
Oh, I'm taking as much of the cabling and stuff with me as I can. That stuff's essential. Yeah, we're gonna set up a bunker deep underground. That way, if this ever happens again, it won't affect the surface.
Good to hear.
We're considering the safety of others for once. Okay. Once we get where we're going, we'll set up a real nice, basic little wind power system. Run the essentials off of that till we can get larger scale power online. It'll all be great. Nothing went wrong in Tiananmen Square. Nothing went wrong in Chernobyl. And nothing went wrong with the J. and Bray Pollution Incorporated company.
Yeah, I hope this doesn't give our company a bad name.
Honestly, Bray, I
Oh,
think we fulfilled our mission statement.
Speaking of which, I think our main export now should be fish.
Honestly, Bray, I think our main export should be radiation. Like, you see how much extra we have of it just lying around? We should start a company where we just irradiate blocks for people.
Goodness.
Hey, I want
Sounds like a
my
plan. Sign me up.
I want my tuna salad irradiated. You got it, buddy.
Whatever you say, boss.
I love the
Whatever
metallic
you
tang.
say.
Okay, we almost got all the thermal evap blocks up. Oh my god. You know, I'm glad this didn't create like Fallout ghouls or anything.
Yeah,
Probably will.
Oh yeah, we give it some time, definitely. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I can retrieve the wind. Oh, if I block my way up there, I can. Just gonna take a minute,
but-
so I'll do that last.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even think about the possibility of a steam explosion.
Yeah, I was just leaving. Or I would suggest eventually picking up the windmills because you can use that for your new place for power for now.
That's probably what I'll do. Yeah, I didn't think about a steam explosion in the slightest. So yeah, new house, whatever we build. Maybe the guys at Chernobyl just wanted fish. They blew it up all for a good free hammy Sammy. Now, I think after all this, we're going to move to the Great North, far away from everyone, and we're just going to let this irradiated area kind of just sit and relax and chill and de-irradiate over time. Yeah, my dose, I'm no longer carrying even a harmful dose of radiation. The YouTube, I did most of what he showed me. Leonardo Armal, thank you so much for liking the stream, buddy. As you can see, welcome to the irradiated hellscape I accidentally created. Isn't it beautiful? Hey, look, there's fish that can survive down here. Albeit water is a great radiation insulator, so we'll probably put some water around where too. We'll do nice thick water layer around the next reactor. I'll be honest, guys. I'm beginning to see why reactor designers put them on inside giant pressurized, like blast-proof chambers.
Yeah?
It makes sense to me now.
Does it really?
Yeah, well, that's good. I'm glad you understand that now.
There's just one thing I don't understand. Where did the nuclear waste that originally sprayed me go? Because it's not here anymore.
Probably into the water.
Oh, yeah! Good to know. Crap!
No jetpack.
No jetpack, no hazmat suit.
Hey, you died.
I did, and I died in the heart of the exclusion zone. I'm sitting... Alright, maybe the outside radiation dose isn't too bad.
Hey, you did it dead.
I did, and I've already have radiation poisoning. Darn it! We gotta get to the hazmat suit. We gotta get to the hazmat suit. all we
But
gotta
it's all
do.
the way down there.
I know. We just gotta get to the hazmat suit. Ow! Ow! Pain! Oh, we are getting deep fried. Ah!
Jay, you're not getting there.
Yeah. Maybe if we could keep our hunger up. 'Cause it drains your hunger too.
Too late.
We just gotta move as fast as we can here.
Do you need help?
Yeah, if you could bring me a radiation suit and a bucket of water, that would be fantastic.
Alrighty.
We're gonna have to wait out some outside assistance here. Because, so good news is the wall, at least on this side, pretty much keeps you out of the exclusion zone. Oh crap, without the sun mask, they don't recognize me as their king. The Barack Obamas are attacking me. What did I do to deserve all this? All right, don't answer that question.
You say so.
Oh no! I'm sorry! I'll get the mask back! I'll get the mask back!
May, you're making food? Oh!
Ah!
Food?
They're chasing me!
Yeah, it was tons of fun.
I would also advise a hazmat suit for you on your way here too.
Yeah, also, I would recommend just trying to go find that new place you want to live, because I don't think you're going to be able to do anything in there.
All I need to do is for you to give me a hazmat suit and I can recover everything. I just can't get inside the exclusion zone right now because, well, no hazmat suit.
True, but remember, it'll take me like 25 minutes to get there.
Alright, let's start looking at the map here. Picking out a nice new spot for a good reclusive bunker. Oh, I picked up a slight radiation dose. Crap. Yeah, I'll be fine. This one's not too bad. So yeah, I'm thinking either here in the Great North. There's also another spot here. I think if we did it like at a X261Z -220, I think if we did it there, that'd be a nice spot. You know, there's a big old nuclear reactor out in the middle of nowhere. Where else? We could also, in an effort to be closer to other people, we could set it to be closer to spawn and more convenient. We could set up down at this little mini like glacial biome here. At X438 Y112. We got a couple options.
Yeah, if you're down here, that just means we can share more power and resources.
Yeah, that's close enough to legitimately set up pipelines.
Exactly. We'll still use the railway, but not as often.
We use the railway if we ever want to come up to like Texas Island for weapons testing. Which, speaking of, I got an idea for a brand new weapon for Texas Island.
Yeah?
I'm gonna send my new weapon idea is to just send a massive. Exactly, could make possible nuclear bomb next. Exactly, you could use a reactor, make a giant one, purposefully overload it, and then just make a huge radiated explosion. This mod may not have nuclear weapons, but it has things that can be used as them.
Okay, I'm just gonna go plop down the cart and I'll be on my way.
All right, yep. You're bringing the hazmat suit and you're wearing one, right?
Yep.
Good. We don't want you catching a few SV of radiation up here.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't be very nice.
Oh my gosh, this did not go as planned, to say the least.
I can tell.
So here's what I'm thinking for the next reactor. We're gonna do a layer of Innermost layer of the reactor is just going to be normal glass. Then we're going to have a layer of water. Then behind that layer of water, a layer of lead. Now, the layer of water inside, in between the glass and the lead, is there to prevent blast damage to the lead. The layer of lead should, in theory, prevent radiation from getting out. Then, on the outside of the layer of lead, another double block thick layer of water just to help prevent any radiation escape. Think it's a pretty solid plan for new reactor design. Because basically, what happened with this one was more of a... The reactor we made here was more of a free-range, open-air reactor. The next one will have the reactor and the turbine, and they'll be connected, and all of that will be inside an insulated layer. We're going to have to make some holes to send resources in and pull out from the reactor, but in theory, we should be able to do all that. And so we'll have glass, and then water, and then lead, and then more water, creating
we're on the way.
very thick, hopefully radiation-proof dome around the reactor. Why not move the turbine far away? Because the turbine is, I think the steam from the turbine is also radioactive. Because it's directly outputting from the reactor. That's my theory. I'm not for sure on it, but that's my theory. In the meantime, I'm going to take this minute to grab some dinner, grab something to drink, and we'll be right back.
Same here. I'm going to do the same while this card's going.
Yeah. Oh, what are you making? How long do you think? Okay.
All right, we're back. Hello, everyone.
Welcome back. We are almost there.
Perfect.
So,
Not much. Just waiting for Peptic to get here with a fresh radiation suit. Let's see here.
I'm waiting to see when I hit the radiation zone.
I don't know if you will. I had you do it as a precaution. Let me just do a little peek in here. Okay. Yeah, you'll hit a little bit of radiation. All right, more than a little bit. You'll hit some radiation. All right, you're going to hit a lot of radiation. Yeah, you're definitely going to get exposed here.
Well, I'll put my rad suit on once I get a little closer.
You'll probably, before you get on that last, like, main stretch here, you're going to want to have your rad suit on. Yeah, this is going to kill me again. Whoops.
Yeah, I have about 1,000 blocks to go. So, yeah.
I'd say once you
like-
get within, like, 500, put it on.
Oh, yeah.
All right, bad news, guys. We died again to the radiation poisoning.
I put a second seat on here, so if you do decide to come down here, you can ride along. You made a decision yet?
Yeah, I think I will head down that way.
Alrighty. You like the idea of pipelines and stuff?
Yeah, being able to run oil pipelines and stuff will be nice. Crap.
And now I can help you with immersive tech, and you can help me with
Mechanism, yeah.
the thing we shall not speak
Right.
of.
If I'm going to die, I'm going to grab as much wheat as I can here from inside the exclusion zone. Because I don't think food's irradiated. Yeah, I know I'm in the heart of the radiation here. I'm just recovering as much hay as I can because I can make this all into food. Ow. Does the radiate... It looks like the radiation might be spreading. Could be potentially
Probably
problematic.
is. It's probably thinning, but growing.
Yeah. Well, once I'm in a position to do so, I think we may need to put some kind of shell over the reactor just in case. Just because if other people come on the server, I don't want them to accidentally waltz into an exclusion zone.
If they see a base that's destroyed and blown up, that
Yeah.
and if
The
that
radius
looks
is
like
so
it's
big, they
abandoned,
might not
they
see it,
will
though.
Go in it.
Because the wreckage is so massive and there's the wall around most of it that by the time you get into the exclusion zone, you might not know you're there.
Put up radiation signs. They actually make those.
That's actually, yeah, that'd be a good idea. Put rad signs on the
It's
wall.
cooler that way. You don't block up the radiation, but that way you know if you go in there, you get radiation poisoning.
Yeah. That being said, there's kind of an incentive to go in because of the mine pits. Like, there's a
That's
lot
true,
of
but
good
if you-
exposed
but-
resources.
That's with saying the new people who show up. They'll know there's radiation in there, so if they go in there anyways, then that's on them.
We've unintentionally created a high danger, high loot zone.
Yeah.
Who would
Way
have
to go,
thought it?
guys.
See, this is just proof. High level zones naturally evolve in video games. It's the dark zone from the Division. Yeah, basically.
All right, 200 blocks and I'll be there.
All right.
I hope you fix the rails.
You still have the same stopper there you had before.
Oh, I thought you fixed those already. All right.
I mean, we can just pull up the rail from behind you a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I did last time.
Because we don't. As far as I know, you're not coming back here for a while.
Yeah. You want to move it so the rails connect to the cart assembler now?
That's inside the exclusion zone.
Okay, I should be fine then. It'll just park up on the netherite and I'll make rails for it.
I see it. Willkommen at Chernobyl 2.
Why do you sound like a sim character?
I said, welcome to Chernobyl 2 with a little bit of German.
You sounded like a sim character.
Sneederdorf Scabbard.
Yep.
Live nor what's it.
Well, my question is like, someone told me that like they didn't like change the they didn't like reverse the
Alright.
words or anything. They just had the voice actors say those sounds.
Yep. They wanted it with Simlish. They wanted something that sounded similar to English without being English. All right, so follow me.
Imagine starting a voice acting career and they're like, "Hey, I need you to just say this nonsense into the mic."
Okay, so I fell to the bottom of the pipe shaft, which is over here. I should be able to jump my way over. Again, this is a spot that normally I didn't traverse without a jetpack. Yep, there's the old death. Perfect. The thought had never occurred to me until it happened that this might become an irradiated hellscape. Okay.
A lobster just fell down here.
See, we'll chuck those out because I have another radiation suit now. Put that on. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. You have everything from the death. Time to go back up top, put this batch in the storage drives, grab another. See, radiation down here. Yeah, I've got no dose, fortunately, but the radiation down here is 91 MSV. I need to look at what the conversion of that to rads is, because that'll give me a better idea.
Yeah, I don't have anything right now that I can tell.
I have a dosimeter for that, but if you put on your suit before you got in the zone, you should be fine.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna set up the machine to where you can throw some drives into the chest. You can hop into your thing.
Perfect.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Yeah, the dose here at the heart is still measuring an SV an hour, which is obscene amounts of radiation.
You'll be fine. Just take it like a man.
It'll buff out.
I'm just built different. I don't take radiation damage.
Says the guy who died like 8 times.
Shut up. I didn't die from nothing.
Here.
It's a long lag spike.
Server's not lagging.
No, it's probably me. lava responding?
Oh, the fish are spawning and dying at the same time.
Yep.
So that, yeah, we definitely am in the radiation zone, but I don't feel it.
Crap, I don't want GarageBand to open.
Oh my goodness, so many dead fish.
Yeah, there's a lot of dead fish. Alright.
Yeah, are we gonna get onto that?
On Apex? Probably not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get all
Exactly.
this stuff moved and set up at the wherever we end
Yeah,
up
he's gonna have to
settling.
make a new place and everything now.
Where should we?
Okay, that's this batch of stuff ready to go. Gosh. How much is it? Oh my gosh, dude. Gosh, the radiation here is so bad.
Do you take any rad damage?
No, not because I'm, just because of the hazmat suit, you don't take anything, but it's just, it's enough to make me hurt a little just seeing the radiation numbers. Because at the heart of the site, hold up, let me get back over there with the Geiger counter. The heart of the site, right where the under where the reactor was, we're looking at a, let's see, let's look for our highest reading here. Oh, 51. Yeah, 51 SVH an hour. Immediately lethal levels of radiation right there.
Yeah, looks like it's pretty dangerous.
Who did that? I wonder.
You know what? I have
As soon as I spawn in, I'm gonna die.
not if you're at the base, then yes. If not, then no.
Oh yeah.
Yo, some of your cables here still have 10 million MFE in them.
Which ones?
One on the roof with the solar panel still connected has 10 mil MFE in it.
Oh, that's
Probably why
10
the
mega.
automatic-
That's 10 mega FFE. Mega FE.
Yeah.
I was about to say, it wouldn't have really surprised me if the radiation blasted energized everything, but at the same time, it would have kind of surprised me. All right, let's build a little path up to the roofs. Oh, did you already grab the solar panel?
Yeah, I got the solar already.
Okay. I was like, I really hope that thing didn't get blown up. That would be wildly inconvenient.
I'm so bad when I throw on my jetpack and see if I can make it up there.
The radiation will get you pretty within moments after you take off the hazmat suit.
Yeah. Okay,
It's,
one sec.
it's not taking prisoners. Good news is once we get to the new spot, we're gonna have to ease back in because of setting power back up. But outside of that, we're gonna be pretty set up for stuff just because we've done a lot of the work already. And just in case, I'm blocking off the death hole. Or at least as many of them as I can to prevent lethal falls here. The lack of free runners and jetpacks are going to make navigation a little more difficult. Oh crap, it's still in Yeah, the radiation's
I like
definitely
that it
spreading.
looks like it was destroyed and then just kind of left.
Just the cratered base and everything just kind of adds to it too.
Exactly.
Again, the next reactor design is gonna have. Oh, I'm having to burn so much hydrogen by breaking all this. 3 million hydrogen down the drain. That's kind of painful.
I can turn. I'm turning my jetpack.
Yeah, throw your jetpack in there and charge it, because there's a lot in the system still. Okay.
So just leave the cables. We can come back for that hydrogen one day.
No, because it doesn't take that long to produce. Like, that's a couple hours to hydrogen tops.
I put my jetpack in there to charge and now it's gone.
Oh, I have it. I wonder where that jetpack came from.
Oh, okay. Is it charged?
Like 2/3.
Okay, you're gonna put that in there. I'm lagging a bit with 1200 ping.
There you go.
Thank you.
Is that a Tesla shield?
You could call it that. It's got a flasher and it'll shock people.
So it's you're a combination of both Blitz and Clash from Rainbow Six.
Yes, but I don't know what the flash button is. I did it once accidentally.
You know, I flashed someone accidentally once too, but it was a very different context.
Yeah. I'm sure your mom didn't like that.
I'm sure his mom doesn't know.
No, he actually got it right. Okay.
Oh,
Take-
because I'm nice, I'll get all of this cracked stone for you.
Oh my gosh. These drives are saving my butt. Without them, this would be probably days of back and forth into the exclusion zone here. Okay, that's got the two still functioning reactors that don't blow up. Sadly. It's got them packed up, ready to go. Good thing too, they're starting to run out of dry ice. They don't blow up, but they're not nearly as energy efficient.
There, I got all 20,000 cracked stone brick.
Where are you holding that?
My backpack.
Ah, you got a nice backpack.
Yeah, check it out. Ta-da!
Nice.
I also got a capacitor backpack. This thing holds, right now, lots of numbers. I don't know what number that is.
Let's see. Use radiation to place, make it dark, and boom, 1,000-year mob farm. Cost effective when blown up, he can confirm. I mean, whoo, that's 8 million?
That's the size of my backpack.
Wow. Okay. I mean, if the bright side is we've now confirmed the viability of nuclear weapons. That's the upside to this.
I mean, so far I haven't seen that it's good at power, but I've seen it's good at destruction.
I mean, once we had it hooked up, that thing was going to be generating MFE a tick. So power-wise, it would have been great. It's just it never got to demonstrate that because I accidentally sprayed myself with a lot of stuff. And then next thing you know, I'm dead. Okay, we're going to keep access hardware for this in my... Well, actually, we can still access it. Let's just import hardware there.
Hey Jay.
Yeah. Oh, you got the
Welcome.
digital miner? Thank you.
Figured you'd want it anyways.
Yep. Let's see. Want to grab that blue cable? We can leave that green. Takes like nothing. There's nothing in there that... Oh, apparently there was a little bit of something. Originally, that thing's job was to filter out dirt, but the system I designed for it didn't work. Alright, anything down there that's kind of in the pit is just getting left there. Good news is we've already pulled out the fluid pumps. So anything down there now is just low-level cabling.
So is that about it from here?
Yeah, I still wish I could grab the wind farm. That's
What is dying of radiation poisoning like?
I mean, as long as you eat, you can push it out a little bit. I'd set your spawn here though before you do it. Okay. Leave the barrels behind. Did you get him?
I got him.
What'd you say? Oh, hold
I
up.
did indeed.
Nice. There we go. Everything out of
And I
that one.
respond, and my game's not responding because I spawned all the way back at home.
That's unfortunate. Gosh, I'm lagging hard. It's server lag too, probably because the server's rendering your chunks again.
Yeah, and I just spawned over where all the machines are now turning back on.
That'll do it.
Well, hey, at least when I died, I kept my netherite pickaxe.
Oh, do you have soulbound on it?
I have soulbound on everything, but I was wearing my radiation armor.
Gotcha. So, did it leave the stuff up there?
No, I died on the rails.
Oh, you died on the rails? Perfect.
You can probably just grab my stuff too. I can tell you how to start the machine up.
Okay.
So let me know when you do that, and I'll walk you through it.
Yep. Okay, we've withdrawn power from the system. Keeping the hardware to boot up the system on me. Okay. Okay, I have all the drives in my inventory. I'm triple checking that I'm not leaving any behind. Yep, that's all the drives. Alright, goodbye, Jay and Bray, Pollution Incorporated. I just watched a bird plummet to death right next to me. Probably a sign I should get out of here.
Yeah. All right. Now you can go put a bunch of your stuff into the chests on the railway. Into the machine. And then if you would also kindly grab my totem, which is right behind the track.
Yep.
You want to empty your inventory first, that way it doesn't just go everywhere.
Alright, nerd, you know what? I've dealt with enough. A near sentient zombie with covered in armor. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, Chief. Okay, we're gonna put all the drives.
What did you say, Mom? Yeah.
There's the drive hardware. We'll put that in
Can I
that.
have a minute to finish something?
Okay, and then after you grab my stuff, go to the other end of the minecart and then push it towards the machine and then put coal in it.
Okay, 1 second here. Let me just drop off all your stuff here.
Make sure none of it went in the water.
Nah, it auto feeds into your inventory, I think. Oh, there was a little bit. Never mind. Well, rest in peace, all the native wildlife of the area.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, now push it towards the machine and give it coal and then run after it.
Gotcha.
Run after the machine and then click on the seat and then you ride along.
Is that the seat? Yep, okay. So there's coal in here. One of these at least. There it is. Okay, and I just dump all the coal in there?
Yeah, make sure you push it towards the machine first so it starts moving, then give it coal. Then it'll attach to the machine and then you run and hop onto it.
Okay, we're on board. Adios, home. Well, not home anymore.
And if you look down to like beside the window to where the rails are, right click there and you can put more coal in.
Like through that slab?
Yeah. You should right click and it'll start taking coal. It's like where the window is, but to the right, like 1 block, and then
Gotcha.
down. Yeet. Okay, now it's just a little bit of a drive home.
Sweet.
Enjoy the scenery.
Well, chat, what do you want to talk about? Well, quite a while to burn. 25 minutes, apparently.
Yeah, check out the map while you're going too. There's a lot of highway. Now that I realize, it's a good thing I just finished the railway, considering the fact you just blew up your house.
Yep. Works out about as planned. It's that crater where the reactor used to be. So now that you have no power, no bases, no nuke base power, no geothermal, just some parts and windmills, you still gonna make a nuke? Yes! Yes, I am!
Just
This
make
was
sure it's
this was
a
a-
little ways away
Oh,
from
don't
the
worry.
house.
That's what the radiation shielding is gonna be for. I figured out how to make that work now. All this did was set us back like 2 or 3 hours. We still have pretty much all the manufacturing hardware. All it's going to be is a matter of setting everything up. And then eventually what we're going to do is we'll head over here. There's a beautiful spot called Texas Island, where we've used it extensively for weapons testing in the past. And we'll do a nuke test there. And that's going to be a lot of fun. No going green? I mean, green power is nice for auxiliary, and we'll probably use some of it when we're booting up. But no, long term, we're staying nuclear, baby. I see no downside.
Besides that.
I mean, it's a trial and error. We had to run some tests beforehand to figure out how everything worked, you know?
Yeah, safety tests.
Exactly.
I went to my zombie farm and immediately got 52 levels of experience.
Wow.
Without insight on my helmet.
Okay, radiation dose is normal, and radiation exposure is down to normal background. Yeah, why is it called Texas Island? Because it looks kind of like Texas, but also not, and a little bit wrong. Like, it looks like Texas if you turned it upside down and then made the top hat into a little pumpkin stem. That's why. La-di-da-di-doo. We're on to what's going to be soon. We're going to be cutting into what's uncharted territory for me. Because originally we had the Great Northern Expansion here, up into the Great Cold, and then we ended up settling down here. Then that village died off, so we shifted down here to this nicer village, and we spent a while here until, well, we nuked it. And so now we're probably going to end up settling pretty close to spawn. It's kind of funny. I had a rough idea. I'm either going to settle here or I might migrate a little further south because there's that really cool base spot with the island in the middle. And I might settle there. Because, I mean, that looks just like, this looks like a super cool spot right here.
Island in the middle?
Yeah. 746, 477.
776 what?
77, 746, 774, around there.
Oh, okay. I haven't been down there yet.
It's always interesting to me, too, that you don't spawn at the world 0-0.
Normally you do. Pretty close.
Well, yeah, we spawn within like 300, 400 blocks from it, but I haven't been to true 0-0 yet.
I think if you're down around 700 though, that might be too far for a pipeline.
It might be, yeah. We might have to use a quantum entangloper. Alright, you said what block do I need to click through to refuel this thing? Oh, there it is. Found it.
Yeah. It for some reason isn't auto fueling, which I have to figure that out. So yeah.
Gotcha.
Why does your...
It kind of
Why
does! Huh! I never noticed that before. Huh! Yeah, I'd never thought about that.
Oh yeah, it does. A little deformed head, but it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're about to make the first turn, I think.
Yep.
In a minute or so.
Looks like it.
Minute or three.
Nah, it's a little too high up. It's above the waist. I see what you're saying, though. Left turn. Left turn. Oh, there found. I see a furnace and a crafting table you placed here.
Yeah, that's when my machine started to bug out and wouldn't build properly. So starting from that point on, I built all of the bridge manually.
Oh, wow.
That's why most of the roadway is wood. So I chopped down a bunch of trees. Okay, now you just reached the 2,000 mark. 2,000 more blocks and you'll be here.
Sweet. I like the intense music, too, that's going on right now. Ow. Hey, bad foliage. The good thing we're starting to get back. I only have 21 millibuckets, 21,000 millibuckets left in my canteen.
Yeah, I have a thing here you can fill that up with. I wasn't about my only tools that are on you in the drill, so I had to wait.
Oh yeah, you have your. I have your drill and some other stuff. You're a great content creator. You blew up his base and rode a minecart for 30 so minutes. Welcome to modded Minecraft, baby. There was I mean, it was, let's be honest. All that happened with the reactor was a slight technical oversight. It's a little accident. Could have happened to anyone. We'll be back on our feet and running as soon as we get. Well, I haven't. Again, I'm still looking at the map and trying to decide what a good spot to settle is. I want to be somewhere cold so I have dry ice immediately available. Help keep the reactors.
You can have dry ice from mining underground as well.
That depends. It depends on what biome you're in.
Well, the biome I'm in, I find dry ice in.
Yeah, which looking back where your mine goes into, that's a biome you'll find it in. But I also want to be far enough away that if I accidentally blow up a mega reactor, I don't hose everyone.
What is... Oh, baby zombie, I don't have any armor. What if you go right across from the pond? That's, you'll see over here. There's a big pond over here. There's 2 rivers. If you go across the rivers into the blue foresty place.
Yeah, I see it looking at it on the map.
That's a nice area. You'll see a weird white structure over there too. If you're
yeah.
That would be a good area.
See, and I'm looking here too, and I'm imagining that a lot of the people who play on the server will end up settling in this central valley here. Just because it looks like a pretty nice place, especially the autumn forest area.
Yeah.
There's that cool kind of mountain struck. You got those 2 peaks that sit kind of next to each other. Right
yeah,
there.
that's what I was kind of thinking would be a good place for you.
Just kind of looking around, trying to see what fits the vibe.
It's easier to tell when you're over here as well.
Brand the reactor for griefing? Oh, never! If someone get the effort you have to go through to set up a nuke, if someone gets nuked, they deserved it.
It's
All
also
right.
the fact that it's a nuke. It's gonna be right outside your house and it's huge. If you don't notice that.
I mean, you could build it underneath someone's house.
True.
But all I'm saying is, if someone goes through the effort and the material expenditure to nuke you, you've done something to earn that. Like that.
Yeah.
That's not just someone randomly going, "Haha, I'm gonna nuke him." That's like, hey yo, this guy
I'm
is
gonna nuke him.
this guy has deeply wronged me.
I had fair diamond armor in here.
All right, I'm getting close.
What block you at?
287, negative 880, and dropping.
Oh yeah, you're like right here.
Is this Xbox compatible? No, sadly, this is a Java server.
You should be like right here then.
Yeah, I'm about to pull up. Is the big wood structure like around your house? Is that like a station for it, or what is that?
Wood structure.
Looking on the map here.
Oh, that was my tree farm.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not currently active at the moment.
Gotcha.
FYI, my system here is very messy on the outside because I don't really go outside. My system is all inside. Hey, what was your second set of coordinates?
Right now I'm at 630, negative 630 and drop.
Yeah, about like a minute and you should be here.
I mean, you saw what it looked like inside my factory. That thing wasn't organized. Not in the slightest.
Yeah, but outside here for me, there's not much out here. Everything's in the mountain.
Gotcha.
I do that because it's safer. And eventually I'll build walls out here and have stuff out here, but for now, everything's inside. You can see my old windmill structure, my potato farm, which I'm actually currently using right now. Tree farm, which I need to upgrade because it wasn't cutting properly. And then I'll eventually build a train station here.
Nice.
And if you build over east from my base across the pond, I already have kind of a walkway going that way, so that'd be pretty perfect as well.
Okay. So you got some deep, interesting ravines down here. It's a ruined portal deep underwater.
Yeah. Oh, I see you. There's also a lot of water area here, so boat travel is possible for most places.
Nice. I think I think I'll leave the drives and stuff here for a little bit. Grab my stuff out, and do a little bit of exploration around the Great Cold down here to the south, and a little bit because I haven't explored this area much, and see what areas really appeal to me.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello. It's been a while since I've been here.
I forgot to turn the lever off. Give me a sec. Oh, my stuff's in there. Hold on. I need to go get a wrench. I don't have my wireless access drive.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, in the chest.
Hi,
I need to
little
break the
buddy.
chest first. Yeah, he's always around here.
Nice. Oh, what happened to your cool windmill?
Not using it at the moment.
Gotcha. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I was gonna set up a couple windmills in the power bank, and I'm gonna attach them to the basic storage stuff here. We're gonna set up our drives. And then once we find a more permanent spot to settle,
Yeah,
We'll
you
just
hop
pick
on
this up.
inside. You can hook up to the power grid for now.
oh sweet.
Follow me. Remember this place?
Yep. I'm guessing a lot's changed since the last time I was here.
Yeah.
Whoa! Wait, where? Is there a hidden? Oh, there it is. I see it.
You didn't turn around, so I was like laughing a little bit.
Here it
Alright,
is.
come over here, I'll bring you to the power room.
The famed cobble the iron machine. Oh, this way. There we go. Wow.
You can just hook up to that power line if you like, directly to the battery bank.
Sweet.
Yeah, check it out. How you like the place? It's a factory for sure.
Yeah, it is. Your machines are on a lot larger scale than mine was, that's for sure.
Yeah, I gotta be. I still need to upgrade my seed farm too.
Okay, go grab. Wow, okay.
Yeah, the place definitely needs some work. That's kind of my goal here is to stop working on machines for a little bit and start decorating the place.
Oh, I fell in a hole! Woo!
I see that. Oh my god, I have 40,000 wheat.
You got a hefty wheat sum.
Yeah, I need to start working on my storage system a bit as well.
Yeah.
Make sure you put your actual armor on too. You're rocking the rad suit still.
Yep. It's all in my personal chest, which is on a drive.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck gonna do? She can't play varsity if she goes nuts. He has to wait for a year.
Okay, that's the full storage system hooked up. Everything I own, chat, is on this system.
I thought he was in Skyview Boundary.
Okay, drop the dosimeter.
Is he gonna keep going every minute? Get out of the way.
2 tanks of sodium. Okay, we'll grab that hydrogen tank. And you said there was something here that would fill up my my canteen?
Yeah, at the front here.
Sweet.
All right. It's amongst these machines here.
Which one? Oh, there it is. I see it. Perfect.
Hey, check this out.
So it auto crafts bread and then sends it in?
Yeah. Wait,
The cobble helix here is almost beautiful.
I know, right? Now you know how much mass production we do.
Yeah. Alright. Time to figure out where I'm going to live. Step one, I'm going to head down towards the Great Cold that's to the south and feel out that spot's viability. Make sure to close the door behind me.
Oh, one more thing. One more thing before you go.
Oh.
I want to show you something.
Okay.
So come down here and be looking at your map. I want you to look at the mining I've done, the excavating. Watch your map as we're going down here.
Holy cow.
Move around and trying to get off my man. But it's just the fact that you were able to direct it is like a step, right?
You don't want to know how far this goes.
I probably don't.
I mean, we also got the auto miner here. I haven't used it for a while. But
Yeah, it just burrows. Purge. Hold up. Switch it into purge mode. Kill it. Kill it all.
well, I found diamonds I needed. I'll come get those later. I've never gone in here before. I've just known it was open.
Huh. And that'll put itself out.
Yeah, eventually. But yeah, I've done a lot of excavating.
Yeah,
now
you
I have an
have.
auto miner. It's very slow, but these are my water turbines.
Oh, nice.
This is what's been powering my system for a while. Here, I'll show you the inside.
Oh, wow. So you just got a bunch of these lined up. And a kinetic dynamos?
Yeah, they can only have 3 on each one. So that's why I got
Gotcha.
3. I got like 6 of these going.
Sweet. And I mean, you got storage. Wow, this cable doesn't go up into MFE?
No, it's small and there's not very much cable. I'm
Gotcha.
gonna eventually get rid of it and add the flux, but I need more obsidian for that.
Gotcha.
Oh, it's also right here if you want to see this.
Is this a higher level mine for different resources?
Exactly.
Sweet. Can I also put my stuff back on?
As you can see on the map, this whole area has been terrain excavated.
Yeah.
And actually, while you're here, let's go back down and I'll show you that forge thing. I know you said you like that.
Yeah.
Ryan goes in and says, and he sits down. So why? So where is it? But here's the problem: is what is level 1 feet? Where? Oh, but when it goes plastic, they follow it up. It's not a weird problem, right? And he doesn't
Oh,
know where
yeah,
it is.
baby.
And he needed it. Like 7
Do I have my netherite hammer in here? No, crap. I left it. Oh, wait. Hold up.
I don't even. What do you do with this machine?
I just have my iron hammer. This stuff you can use for high level tech.
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, you can use this for very, very nice stuff.
Wait. Come here. There's more.
Oh, hello. We got extractor pipe.
I didn't even see this here.
Is there? Okay, that makes me wonder. Is there? The question we ask now is there weeping bedrock anywhere?
way, you have vein mine. Can you vein mine all this obsidian?
Yeah.
You wanna do that for me? That'll come in handy because I need a lot of obsidian.
Yep, here it is,
Oh,
Weeping Obsidian. Oh, Seeping Bedrock right there. Hello.
what do you do with that shit?
I don't even know. All I know is it's stuff that's so late game, I haven't even heard of it yet.
Think about it like this, right? You
No.
have a player.
The Seeping Bedrock, again, no clue what you do with it. All I know is it's really rare, and once you find it, it's like it's a good resource to have. I think you might be able to use it for a power source or something.
Oh, no, I didn't even see the second one over there.
But doesn't regular. So regular could be different, but the height is cool.
And also, you can see this whole area here has no resources. It's been eating everything.
Yeah.
Other one hasn't been because I just haven't touched over there. It's been a while since I've mined that one. Oh, and if you need to enchant anything, enchantment room is up here.
Sweet.
That room is right in here.
Hi.
Along with
Hi.
hello.
How you doing?
Good. Sounds like a
was-
very passionate discussion about baseball, I think. I'm not sure.
What?
So I heard a discussion about a sport. I think it was baseball.
Oh, Jay, what sport do I play?
Soccer. Was it about soccer?
Why would I have a passionate discussion about baseball?
I don't know. You're a man of many hobbies.
What's up? Do I really? Dang it, I do. Okay, I'll be down at like 11.
What do you have?
I have to work.
Oh, that's a bummer.
It is a bummer.
Why do you have to work so late?
Well, I work for my parents, so I can pretty much work whenever I want.
Yeah.
But they have this online business. Speaking of which, go to baxterandbell.com for all your puppy training needs. Use code SAVE25 for 25% off at checkout.
Ooh. There you go.
I work for them, so like if I wanted to clock in hours right now, I could go like edit it. Like I work for my mom and her YouTube stuff,
Yeah.
so like I'll do like editing and post on like those videos.
Yeah.
And then like I have to fulfill orders because like when people buy the website, you have to like fulfill their payment kind of.
Yeah.
And then we do a thing where like puppy breeders, if you use the puppy breeders code, we'll send the breeder $50 for sending them our way
Yeah.
as like a thank you fee. And so that's what I have to go do is like I have to be like, all right, so this guy ordered and he used this code, so then I have to go to like a spreadsheet and be like, all right, whose code is that? Find their PayPal, send them $50, and then fulfill the order, and then I move on to the next one. And I do that.
It sounds like,
every-
Bray, you could automate that with Python pretty well.
Right. That's what I said. And here's the problem. See, gee, they don't pay me by. I have to be quiet so they don't hear this. They don't pay me by the amount I get done. They pay me by the hour, and they pay me handsomely by the hour, and not by how much I get done. So if I can go hop on, pull up like an anime or something, and grind out a little bit for like an hour, then I make a lot more money.
Here's the thing, though. Imagine, you do the program instead of getting the by the hour payment. You could ask for a percentage commission on everything that runs through the program, so it's automated passive income.
That is actually kind of a good idea. Here's the problem though, is how what's the value? Because you have to understand, I'm getting paid 20 an hour
Okay.
to click like 2 buttons and watch anime.
So,
And
I mean,
that's
the
like
value on a
every
program that would automate that
That's-
process and do it instantly. Ooh.
It's.
I'd say
But-
you'd
but
have a
here's the thing.
strong initial fee of 500 to 600, and then you take a small percentage cut off of every payment.
If that's what I tell them, I write a Python program and I say, hey, pay me $600 to use my program, and then I want like 10% of every order after.
I wouldn't say 10%. I'd say you could sit
5.
on 2 or 3%, and just
I'm
because
going
it would
5 anymore.
process all of that and it'd do it instantly.
Actually,
It would
hold
be-
up, I need my calculator. All right, let's say I got 2% of every order.
Yeah.
I would make $4.76 on every order. Holy cow, that's a great idea.
Yeah, you see? You're
Alright,
welcome.
I'm writing a Python program.
You need to. It's pretty basic. You just need to teach yourself some easy Python programming.
Oh, I already know Python.
Oh, sweet. Yeah. So yeah, code. Write up a code program. Present it in action to your
do you want me
parents.
where do I write up Python? Because I have like
PyCharm.
Dreamweaver.
I use
Right.
PyCharm. It's my favorite one. It runs better test environments than Dreamweaver.
Gotcha. I say because like Dreamweaver works, but it's not my favorite.
Yeah, whenever I'm doing anything with Python, I use PyCharm.
All right, well I'm gonna go discuss something with my dad real quick. Alright, Dad.
Business, baby. His parents save a little bit of money because they don't pay him by the hour. He makes some good money. Everybody's happy. And it's all through the beautiful power of Python automation. Alright, so this bay is a lot smaller than I was thinking it is. So let's look over here. So I still want to I like the big trees and stuff. Seems like a great area. You got bears for kind of natural defense.
If you build it in a tree.
Oh no,
I guess
I don't
actually
have
wouldn't
for
really
for
work.
how much stuff I build out. No, I'll have to build near a water source, which that's part's easy. Actually, hold
I'm
up.
surrounded by water.
There's that big underwater ravine. I have an idea. Underwater ravine base. Underwater ravine base.
Let's say good luck emptying it.
Oh, I'm gonna tunnel off the side of the ravine, so it's built into the underwater ravine. How cool is that gonna be?
A lot of mining, but pretty cool.
I mean, I just have to mine out the initial area, and then what I'm gonna do then is I'll send out. Code Ready has an idea. This is not a drill. All right, you know what? But no, what I'll do is I'll send up power to the digital miner with the windmills and stuff, and then I'll let the miner start digging stuff out there. It looks like this will be a deep enough one to get the cool glowy animals too. What's that? Oh, it's an orca. Cool. Oh yeah, there's a couple of them that run over here. Just deep gash. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for that top one because that top one looks to be the deep one, and I want this thing to be as deep as it can go. Because that way too, if we accidentally nuke again, the water will protect everyone from the radiation.
I hope so.
Oh yeah, baby, this is it.
That'll be hard to run a pipeline to.
It's actually pretty close to you, all things considered. It's closer than the nearby Great Cold.
Is that 2060?
I'm at 396, and then 286. All right, home sweet home.
Definitely too far for a pipeline.
Yeah.
But I can make a railway system with that pretty easily.
Okay. So we want to set up just a couple feet below bed. I mean, we want to set up on the top bedrock layer, basically.
Oh, my 64 and 3 16K drives are now full. Holy shit.
Okay, so that's bedrock. Top bedrock layers 4, so we'll build at 5 here.
What about power? What are you gonna do for power right away?
I'll run the wind power, and I'll just run a cable.
I'm gonna go to the nether and I will grab some blaze rods and I can make you a flux point. Need to go kill blazes anyway.
Actually, for immediate power, here's what I can do. Okay, first things first, I need to make a couple torches here.
Well, I can just get you a flux point.
Well, I'm saying immediate power, what I can do is, I've got the water right here, and I've got uraninite on hand. There's nothing stopping me from just setting up the reactors. Yeah, the only
But it's always good to have a system that you don't have to rebuild right away.
Any wood? No, I do not. That's not fantastic. Thought I had some on me. I also need to figure out something to do to mark the entrance here so I don't lose it. There we go. We'll surround it with this. There we go. Just killed something called a thrasher. Apparently there are these weird glowy sharks that are around my base too. I love this place. Boom, Maplewood. That's all I needed. Underwater's the superior way of living, nerds. And precision drop. Hello, my Thrasher friends. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. A lot better. We have the new spot we're settling picked out. It's pretty nice. No, a lot less rampant radiation here too, which is pretty cool. Definitely a perk. There we go.
I love it when a skeleton shoots the pigmen, and then all the pigmen go after the skeleton.
You, sir, have made a bad choice. Let's clear out some basic space here to work with. Less glow in the dark, aggressive cancer is always good. You know what? That's my motto that I've been saying for years, you know? If it doesn't glow in the dark, it's probably good for you.
That sounds alright. I'm not gonna even comment on that.
What's wrong with my motto?
A lot of things.
Can I make like dark stone brick or something? Yeah, there we go.
I'm fighting blazes like 45 feet in the air. This is insane.
Oh yeah, dueling with aerial mobs from the air has such a cool feel to it. Okay, this will be the entrance tunnel here. About yay wide. Flatten out at about yay tall. Let's see, so it's 3 wide. Does the elephant's foot glow? You know what? It didn't believe, because we were using a liquid fissile fuel, there actually was no glow left. Well, there was a little bit of a glow in the air, but there was no real ground-based glow left behind. Instead, there was more just a kind of tingling in the air. Boom.
And in the air that would poison you to death.
Exactly.
And I got some blazes things I can make you a flux point.
Beautiful.
I have a question for you.
What?
Flux point.
What about it?
What's a flux point?
No, don't know.
Wireless power transmitter.
Ooh, fancy. Yeah. Once I finish building the grand entrance hall, I'll start digging the industrial side out. See, other areas we kind of just settled in. This area is going to be more purpose-built for being
actually work on it.
exactly. So we'll
Hack
do
it.
one torch there.
Blow it up this time.
Hey, that's why this why the next reactor is gonna have a lot more shielding. Thank you. Well, it's gonna have shielding to begin with. I feel like that was probably our primary mistake with reactor 001 was no shielding. So it's gonna be something we fix with reactor 002.
It also only lasted, yeah, about, let's say about 50 seconds before you screwed it off.
Fair, hurtful, but fair.
I mean, okay, what are your coordinates?
381, 5, 285. I'm deep. Look for the weeping obsidian in the ravine. That's how you'll know you found me.
381 and what?
381, 5, 381, 5, 286. When you see the giant glowing sharks and
Okay,
the
you just wrote that down. Cool.
286, yeah. When you see the giant glowing sharks, you'll know you made it.
Terrifying, but sounds about right.
I wanted somewhere with more of a Bond villain aesthetic.
We should probably go fight the Ender Dragon.
Why would we do that?
Why wouldn't we do that?
Because we've barely secured a foothold on this planet. I want this dimension thoroughly colonized before we think about colonizing another.
I don't gotta colonize it, just kill the people who live in the other one.
Yeah, where's the fun then?
I mean, I want their eyes.
Why do you want so many ender pearls? You can just get them by killing endermen.
Yeah, but there's more Endermen.
What does Scoria look like here? Now, Scoria just looks like blocks of turd. There we go. We do 2 rows of chiseled limestone. There we go.
You're like near the Arctic then. Oh, there's
Yeah.
There it is. Okay, how do I get down there?
Swim into the ravine, and when you find the crying obsidian, head down the hole.
Alright. Oh, there's a broken portal over there too. There's a lot of little doodads in here.
Yeah, there's.
Hello there.
Hello. Nice.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
We're connected right into the battery system.
Sweet. Unlimited power.
Oh, I'm gonna take a quick break for a second. We should make a create elevator for this place.
No, half the point is that eventually. Oh crap! I had vein miner. Half the point is that eventually it's gonna be like a large underwater like cavern that you swim into, that'll connect into this. It's gonna look sick.
Should make a automatic big opening vault door for the place then.
That I probably will do.
You saw with create, the smooth door opening is pretty nice.
Yeah. That'll be pretty easy to set up.
You want any help? I got nothing else to do.
Nah, basically all I'm doing for the next, probably the rest of the stream is getting everything set back up on this one.
Yeah, good idea.
Where we don't end up overextended like we did last time with just desperate power needs and nothing to fuel it except explosive hopes and dreams.
I'm just gonna yoink this.
What are you gonna grab? Oh, yeah, that.
Yeet. You want some cracked stone bricks for building?
I might
Still
use
got your
those and build.
20,000.
I might use those in making the cavern. If I make a cavern out of cracked stone, that'll look pretty cool.
Well, do you want me to grab your ME system since now you have power here?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and bring the ME system over. So you can start getting production back online.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello,
Welcome back,
I'm
Ray.
front.
Oh, what's up? Alright, my parents took that, how my parents take things.
Which was,
Not good.
what did they think?
They said, like, I don't see why we should get you a computer when you're already spending more than an hour a day on the one you currently have. I was like, wait.
I'm sorry, is an hour a day too much?
And then my parents, you have to understand, are kind of like, well, technology bad, video games bad, because, how do I put this? My parents are the people that like go online and they see like the news article that's like, Fortnite is like turning kids' brains to mush and causing school shootings, you know? And then
they're the
all of a
kind of
sudden-
people who listen to that?
Yeah, and all of a sudden they're the people that just see that and then they believe it, and then any article they see that is like against it, they're like, oh, that's fake. Because they
Or, like they
Let's
say
see.
not everything on the internet is real, but whenever they see it, it's real.
yeah, they're the kind of people that like, well, whatever they like, they're the extremes. When they see something like to the extreme on the internet, they're like, oh, that's real, and that's 100% accurate. Like, that's just what normal is when they see an extreme on the internet. And like the best way I can like describe it, I think, is like one time I came home from school and I like didn't have a great day, but like it wasn't anything bad. Like maybe I don't know what I did, but I just remember I wasn't having a great day. So I like she said, like, my mom said hi and asked how my day was, but I just ignored her and walked down to my room. And they're like, oh my gosh, she's about to commit.
Oh my.
And they got to the point they were knocking on my door and they were all frantic and they were like, please don't do it. And I was like, guys, what's wrong?
Are you the oldest child?
I am the oldest child.
As another
Yeah.
oldest child, I'm like, some of that I can
Some of that sounds
relate with
familiar.
I can relate with some of that.
Yep, I am the oldest child. Like, I didn't have a phone until I was like, I want to say, I didn't have like a smartphone. I had like you know, like, what's it called? Like a text, like a
Yeah.
text phone, like you know what I'm talking about? Like
Yeah.
a flip phone. I had one of those, but it wasn't like a flip phone. It was like a BlackBerry or something. I had one of those until I was in like 8th grade.
Yeah.
But like I never had an iPad or an iPod or anything like that. But and then they were like, oh, phones aren't that bad, because they thought phones were terrible. They were like, well, if we give our kid a phone, bad stuff is gonna happen. Nothing good comes from giving your kid a phone. Then they gave me a phone, and they're like, "Oh, that ain't so bad." So they got both my sister. Like my sister right now is in 6th grade, and she has like a Samsung, like Galaxy Note 9 or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, like, I guess I'm just doing a service to my sister, apparently. But yeah, that's why I talked to him about like doing that, and they're like, "Well, what would you spend the money on?" I was like, "Well, I'm trying to get a PC," and they're like, "A PC in this house? That is unheard of." Spawn, you know, sometimes I feel like my parents would be better off if they were Amish. Like, I don't mean that like a rude way.
It's like, they're like, yeah, we don't do that. Yeah, but I'm me. I'm not.
Yeah, well, it's what I think is funny out of like most things is whenever we talk about stuff like this, because I'll obviously have chats with them because they'll like bring it up and I'm like, guys, I don't see what the problem is. Like, I don't think it's like over like spending a couple hours a day on a computer is that bad. They were like, well, back in my day.
Like back
My
in your
dad
day,
always
this
brings
didn't
up-
exist.
He's like,
Back in my day,
yeah, he was like, well, he's like,
it's not your
I
day.
didn't need it. He's like, I never even. He's like, when I was your age, I didn't even have a smartphone.
I
was
see.
like, well,
I see a flaw in your logic there, sir.
yeah, I know. I'm like, back in your day, you're kind of old.
Back in my
And
day,
I'm
I
like,
didn't even have a
wow,
cell phone.
and-
Back in your day, there
Yeah.
weren't cell phones.
Back in my day, we didn't
There
even have
weren't cell
electricity.
phones.
We didn't have the polio vaccine
it's-
either. We just sucked it up and died like men.
Yep. And he's kind of annoying. Like, I don't like, this is gonna sound like a flex, but like another thing he does that like really annoys me is like I'll ask him if I can like, if he can like, cause my dad's a very professional person. So like normal kids will go ask their parents for money. I'll be like, hey dad, I'd like to set up a loan. Which, I mean, that might be normal, but like, I know
No.
my friends don't do that.
No, I would not. I wouldn't use the phrase "set up a loan" with my parents. Granted, I never asked my parents for money
that's-
either, but
That's what my dad. That's what I have to do with my parents.
Because it sounds cool.
Like, I tried asking for money once, and they're like, "Well, you can set up a loan." I'm like, "Huh? What? I just want to buy the new Lego set, Mom. I'm like 6."
I'm like 6.
Yo, if you were 6 and could talk like that, yo.
Yeah, no, dude.
See, Bray started really smart, and then his hair turned blonde, and it's been all downhill since.
Yeah, the
Yep.
blonde energy.
I was born with black hair, and they were like, "This kid's gonna be a genius." 2 years later, I showed up with blonde hair, and they're like, "We're sorry, ma'am, but there's nothing we can do." No, dude. What's annoying about my dad is he'll be like, I'll ask him for like a loan. I'm like, "Hey, Dad, can I set up like $1,000 loan or something, just to get some money?" And he'll be like, he's like, I don't have that kind of money. Like, I can't give you that kind of money. And then like, not even like an hour later, he'll be like, hey, Brayden, guess what? And I'll be like, what? He's like, in the last hour. I'm like, oh no, what'd you do? He's like, in the last hour, he's like, I made $200,000. And I'm like, Dad? That is not the time. This is not a great time for you to be saying that, Dad. You're really not helping yourself out here. But it's fine. My parents are great.
Now this is a baller cave right here. Well, it's not really a cave; it's completely man dug, but that's besides
Okay, I
the
have a
point.
question.
Yeah, Bray.
So I'm trying to figure out this mod, and so I'm in creative, just normal world, trying to figure everything out. Is there a mod in here that's like making witch huts super common?
I don't know. There's some mods that will like kind of do stuff like that.
I'm just asking because I spawned in a swamp and there's 3 of them right here,
Huh.
and like I haven't even like within like 100 blocks.
Hey,
100
where did all
blocks
my
of each other.
stuff go?
witch. Stop,
I don't see anything
shut
in there.
up, you stupid
I don't
witch.
either. Oh,
There it
Witch.
is.
there we go.
Hey, Jay,
There's
guess
a
what?
kelp in there that was blocking it.
Oh, gotcha.
Jay, guess what?
What, Bray?
You're a witch.
I can't believe you said this to me.
I
You
can't believe
witch.
you've done this.
Your mom's a witch.
Terry, dude. Did you see what Terry did, dude? Terry's such a witch.
Dude, I can't believe what Terry did.
Dang, Terry, what you doing?
What you doing, Terry? Put it in reverse.
I'm
Put it in reverse, Terry.
Put it in reverse.
Terry. Terry could not put it in reverse.
Terror.exe has stopped functioning.
Have you seen that? Have you seen that meme?
Oh yeah. How would I quote it if I haven't seen it?
No, not the Minecraft version.
Now that's the one I'm talking about.
Oh, it is? Okay, good. Cause like, I know there's a normal firework one, but the TNT one's better. He dies and the deathmatch just comes up. Terror could not put it in reverse. Put it in reverse, Terror. Bang.
Terror could not, in fact, put it
Put it in
in
reverse.
reverse.
At his funeral. Terror was a great man. Terror could do a great many things.
Put
What
it in
Terror was-
reverse. Was not one of them.
He could not put it in reverse though. He could put it in not reverse, but he could not put it in reverse.
He could put it in forwards. He could put it in sideways. He could even put it in upside down. But poor Terry, reverse was not an option.
This guy comes up, he's like, I wrote a poem about Terror.
Reverse.
Terror.
Oh, reverse.
Put it in reverse, Terror. If only those words meant something to you.
I like the design of the base.
If only those words meant something to you.
And now. Dude, I hope I get to speak at someone's funeral.
That's morbid.
That would be so fun.
I like the bedrock.
Like, obviously, like, it'd be sad, of course, because it's a funeral, but like,
You think you could bang out some pretty good jokes because of it?
yeah. I'm at someone's funeral. You know, there's this old parable I like. Really? It's about a nice man named Terror.
Oh no.
You see,
Oh,
John
so-
here. John here was like Terror. Terror could not put it in reverse.
Dear mother.
Dear. Put it in reverse, man.
So, Jay, you want to know something cool?
What?
If let's say I have a storage drive that is at your old house, right?
Mm-hmm.
There is a system where you can access that from here.
Oh yeah. Eventually, I plan on having all these in a armored, fortified server room, and then only having access points.
Yeah, but that's what I'm thinking is I can also sell storage.
What aren't you gonna sell? You're gonna sell power. You're gonna sell petroleum.
Well, I mean, I am giving you power right now.
You are giving me power. After at the moment I'm a disaster victim.
Why are you a
Yeah.
disaster victim?
Yeah. Well, my home was irradiated, Bray. I had to move.
What? Well, just don't then, you know?
Trust
Just
me.
don't. Then.
If I could not have irradiated my home, I would have chosen that option.
I see. Hey, what goes in your head slot? Oh wait, no, never mind. It's my night vision goggles. That's right. I was trying to think of what it was. I'm an idiot. Sorry.
Such a random question. Hey, yo, what goes in your head slot, Chief?
I was trying to find out what it was, but then because I had something in my head slot, and I was trying to figure out what it was. Then I remembered, oh yeah, it's that thing.
If you're having a hard time remembering what's in there, I don't think there's anything in there to begin with.
Jeez.
Yo, Jay, the fact that you are now underground, can I make an underground railway?
Yes.
Hey, is there a gold chain in this?
All right.
Yeah,
Can I
there
have
is.
ice?
I'm wearing one. Why?
I want ice.
Yeah, I'm wearing a gold chain right now. And I got a ring. The drip is strong with this one, dog.
Wait, in Minecraft or just you in general?
Just in Minecraft.
Well, how do you?
Hey, Jay.
What's the chain called? I want to be icy.
Hey,
It's
look at this for a
called the
minute.
cross necklace. What?
Oh, I saw that.
Yes.
But that's lame.
Dear mother!
Whoa, okay. Hey, you gotta calm down, man.
Now, here's what I
I'm
was
messing
talking
with
about.
these weird machiney things,
If
dude.
you
You can't
upgrade-
scream.
That's
The more
hold up.
power you give it, the more capacity it can hold.
100,000, million, billion, trillion, quintillion. Hold up.
Wait, what goes on your body slot?
100,000, million, billion, trillion, quadrillion.
Uh-oh.
This thing can hold 9 quintillion power?
Yeah.
How? I don't even want to know how I would generate that much. I want to plug.
I don't-
I want to plug.
I don't either.
I want my friends to plug their socials at my funeral. Most shameless advocates. That's pretty good, Alex. You just. If Bray goes down, he's contractually obligated to have twitch.tv/jbreaksgames on his coffin.
Yep. No, dude, I'm not like, I have like some sort of sickness and I'm doing a stream and I put like a dono bar in the top. Get my coffin.
Help pay for my coffin.
Wait, so your idea is to have a hidden place, right?
Yeah.
How are you gonna have solar and windmill?
You know, that's a good question.
Why are you like this?
What do you mean, why am I
Dude,
like
what-
this?
No, why is it gotta be negative like that? Be positive. Hey, what goes on your body slot? Because I haven't found anything yet.
That's a good question, actually. I don't know. There's a lot of things I don't know, okay?
What goes?
Because
What is
I can
that?
probably make a
Mimic
server
spawn egg.
that can run off of those 10 windmills.
That thing is scary. Why? They have Terraria mobs.
What happens if we put up the windmills here underground?
I know.
The lower they are, the slower they spin.
So probably nothing if we're down
Oh
at
my-
5.
Let's take a look.
I had an idea. Yeah.
What did you do, Bray?
They don't spin.
Huh. Sky blocked. So maybe if you dig a tunnel just straight up. I don't want to try that because we're deep underwater. Though I will say the center of this dome is actually going to be a big old glass dome to the ocean. That's going to look pretty sick. I'm here. Can you not hear me? Hello? Just try rebooting Discord here, guys. Let me double check, make sure stream is good. Yeah, okay, stream's good. Reboot Discord here. All right, here's my thought process with underground windmill. I'm thinking that the devs may have just thought, hey, yo, you place a windmill below a certain level, it just gets X power. Like, hello?
What do the cloaks do?
I don't know.
Whoa, they look horrible to wear. Oh my gosh. They look terrible.
Okay.
Alright. Hey, Jay.
Yeah, Bray?
What do the cloaks do?
I don't know.
Invisibility, sand, and stuff like that.
Well, we think we know what invisibility does. Let me test it real quick.
Help make it fast.
It's gonna make you invisible. That's my guess. Is what the cloak of invisibility does.
I would say it's a pretty strong guess.
It does not make you invisible. It doesn't make you invisible.
What does it do?
Nothing. I don't see a change. Do I have to be in survival?
Okay, let's go.
Probably gotta activate it, or maybe you are just invisible.
No.
To
You're not invisible. I'm just got shot by a skeleton. Right. Okay. So I don't know what that one does. I'm just gonna. Can I look it up somewhere? Is there a spot for me to look it up? I want to figure out what that does though. Okay. I don't know what those do. That stuff is weird. Alright.
Ooh, this same goblin will give you, for 5 dragon heads, he'll give you a Fortune 5 Unbreaking 5 pick.
Hey, wait, what do the different stars do?
I don't know.
There's like a bunch of different stars, but like they all have like the same stats.
Every time I enter the chunk after leaving your house to like right at my house, I like.
Which one looks cool?
I mean,
Which
that's not,
color
for
looks
how
cool?
much
I want
you
the
have
pink
going
one.
on, that's not surprising.
Oh, pink one right there.
Yeah.
Give me the pink one. Oh, I look sick. Oh man, that looks dope. Wait, what's the thing at the bottom of my... What the... Hold up a second, what is that thing? Does that do anything? Okay, not really. Wait. It's slash XP go at let's just say 1,000. There we go. Okay, that doesn't look like it does anything. Huh. So wait. Okay, that's weird. Can't go there. Flame. Uh-oh. That is not good. It's a bloody thing machine. Oh, that's kind of sick. I don't know. I mean, if I hit animals with this, you hit. Oh. Ooh. Oh my. That is scary.
Well, time to start a railway.
Okay.
Oh, my army.
I think I need to redesign my entire place.
Just because of the way it's laid out, or?
Yeah, I was going for a different type of setup, and it's kind of getting messy now because it's just growing and growing and growing, and everything's everywhere.
Yeah.
You need to have rooms dedicated for certain stuff. Right now, it's kind of like, oh, I'm full. I need to just compact this here and for now, and then I keep doing that, and it's just getting really compact and full.
Yeah. So I had the dimensions just on this middle row just clean off. That explains a lot.
Sorry, I'm having trouble understanding right now. Please try a little later.
I'm coming, Mo. I'm just trying to like.
Yep, friendly reminder, measure twice, cut once.
What's up?
Just someone in my chat. Alright. This looks pretty even here. Now we want to make sure. Indent one up, indent one up. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, those are all good. That side's all good.
Hope you don't mind. I'm gonna use some of your crackstone brick.
Go for it. Realistically, I don't have really uses for it.
You only got a little bit. So if you make a server room really far away, I can hook up the system for you to run off the windmills from somewhere else, so they're hidden.
Okay.
So when you make one and you want those windmills to work, let me know.
Yeah, I could. The windmills were just an idea I tossed out. They're not something I'm attached to. Especially for the way this is looking here, I don't think I'll have a practical use for them.
Well, then you're welcome to throw them my way.
Yeah, sure thing.
Well, anyways, I got a lot of mining to do to redesign my house, so I'm gonna kick on some music and start working.
Nice. Have a good one.
You, let me know how that bass goes. I'll be watching the stream.
Sweet. Sounds like we're getting closer to the water. Incoming? What? Missiles? Bombs? What's incoming? What's incoming? I'm worried now. I just blew up my old base. Hello? Oh, that's what he meant for incoming. Thank you for the raid, Tasty Burger. Welcome. Welcome to all the raiders. Welcome to the super secret underwater base that's definitely 100% completely finished and operational. Thank you for the follow, Hunger Uwu and Tasty Burger. Welcome. How was your stream, Tasty? What games do you stream? How are you guys all doing? Be honest, I was not expecting a raid at 10 p.m. Pacific. Is that stack down there? Thank you for the follow there, Ultimatum X. Oh, I was hanging out on VR chat. Nice. Cool.
Yeah, this guy plays VR chat and has some really cool art as well.
Nice. Yeah, I was very curious what you meant when you said incoming. I was wondering if somehow you had built a nuke and a reactor and it was about to blow. Like, I didn't know what to expect when you said that.
Nah, man, just trying to show love a little bit.
Ah, thank you. Yeah, so, welcome to the channel. My name is Jay. This is Jay Breaks Games, the only premium members-only channel on Twitch. Congratulations, just by being here, you've officially made it to the good life. Congratulations, too, to all our new Diamond Plus members. That's right, if you hit that follow button, you become a Diamond Plus member of the most exclusive channel on Twitch. I stream every day, pretty much constantly. Mostly playing Minecraft, Apex Legends, a little bit of Rocket League, and occasional one-off streams with smaller games or just different varieties too. Currently playing on the Game Breaker modded server. Peptic's been playing on here with us for about 2 weeks now, right?
Yeah, 2 weeks.
Sounds about right. He also games on a Mac. Oh yeah, baby. Playing on a 2017 iMac right now, baby. Big leagues. We're gonna swap over to Vein Miner here for these two. I'm gonna do a single. Okay, that worked out pretty well. Let's do a double. Perfect. Triple, nice and clean. Quad there. And another one there. Perfect. Now we'll just block in the open spots. Prove the advertisement. Thank you. Try to refine my shameless plugs as much as possible so that if you gotta listen to it, at least it sounds nice to listen to. Okay. Boom. Block down that. Perfect. And now, since we've made it up this high, time for another layer of scaffolding, baby. It's my second favorite S word, right behind schnitzel. Schnitzel I like because it's both a kind of food and, according to Phineas and Ferb, an insult. It's the multi-tool of words. Hear those sharks swimming around just on the other side of that wall there. Hey, at the very least, we got a cool James Bond villain base guarded by weird glowy night sharks. So, I mean, pretty cool vibes if you ask me. Especially for a base that's probably going to have a nuclear reactor blow up in it a few times. Do a lot of advertising for fun and to annoy people sometimes and advertise stuff like Honey, NordVPN. Oh yeah, I do fake advertising lead-ins all the time, but if they want my airtime, they gotta sponsor me. Speaking of our sponsors though, shout out to our actual sponsor, Grace and Lottie's media consulting firm who pays for most of my hardware and a lot of my subscription fees. Mega shout out to them. Thank you so much. Love all your beautiful faces, even though I'm also technically an employee of the company. But yeah, I've been a little bit more about me, but streaming on Twitch since first real stream I like to call. It was the beginning of Jaybreaks Games. I streamed New Year's Eve 2019 and New Year's Day 2020. First big stream I ever did and just fell in love with it. I'd done a couple one-off streams of Kerbal Space Program and a few other games before that. But after that big New Year's Eve stream, I was hooked, and I kept doing it, kept coming back, and I've been streaming ever since. And right now, in the middle of a big push to actually turn Twitch into a legitimate career. And can't wait to reach that point, and I love meeting everyone and building this huge community around the channel as we work on growing there, because it as much as it would be fun to be able to just stream into the void and get paid for that, you guys are what makes streaming really worth it. And the best streams I've ever had are the ones where chat's here, and it's more than just me, it's us. That's one of my favorite things about Twitch over YouTube, over any other really gaming publishing platform, is instead of just kind of like call and response, we actually get to interact and we all get to share the moment. And so it's part of why I love Twitch streaming so much, and planning on starting streaming on 4/20/2022. Nice, dude. I got a screen. I'm invested a little in Dogecoin, and I got a screenshot today where my equity was 169 and 42 cents. I'm very proud of that screenshot. It was there for like half a second. I'm like, ooh, I am not. All right, kiddies. So PepsiCo here has redeemed Bring In Grithmerelda, which for assuming, considering I had 2 viewers before this, there are about 8 or 9 of you in here who have no clue who I am or why I exist. And so I'm going to run through a little bit of my backstory. Hello, my name is Grithmerelda. I was a Boston Public School District lunch lady for 40 years. Now, secretly, my job as a lunch lady was actually a cover-up for the fact that I was a major coke dealer for the Vini Dici Mafia, and we were operating the entire school as a front. Now, there was a principal there at the time. His name was Principal Johnson. And Johnson was deep undercover with the CIA. Of course, the Vini Dicis and I, we all knew this. And so he had been on my case for the better part, let's say, about 30 years. About pretty much as long as I've been working there. That being said, wasn't about to let no narc take down one of the most successful coke smuggling operations on the West Coast. So, I was one day there, doing my job, serving the annoying little brats their daily lunch of meatloaf that contained neither meat nor loaf, of mac and cheese that was mostly mac and very little cheese, of a mystery white substance that on the label said, well, it said mashed potatoes. I would be willing to bet every dollar I've ever made that there was not a single potato in there. And, just the standard lunch lady fare for the Boston Public School District. And, because I've been serving these kiddies and running coke on the side, it's a high-stress job. I've been smoking 4 packs a day for the better part of my entire career there. And so, I was chain smoking to the degree that I would use the end of one cigarette to light the next one. And, that's just how I did. And I did it on the job, too, because a little cigarette smoke is good for a little kiddie's lungs. Toughens them up and gets them ready for a job welding on the shipyards or working in the coal mines, like all good little kids should do when they reach the age of 9. And so I'm there smoking, and there's this one little kid there. And his name was Jackson Pennyworth. And Pennyworth, well, let me tell you about Pennyworth. He was about as snobby as a young child in the school district could get. His family owned not one, but 2 cars and had a working refrigerator. So they had a leg up on everybody else. If you were trying to keep up with the Joneses in the Boston Public School District, you were trying to keep up with the Pennyworths. And one day, little Pennyworth Jr., he comes over and he said to me, "Hey, Grismerelda." And I said, "Sonny, my name is Mrs. Grismerelda. Thank you." And he says, "I don't care. Anyway, Grismerelda, how about you hit me up with a nice little double scoop of that there mac and cheese?" At which point I snorted under my breath. And, then he made some rather inappropriate and rude gestures towards me. Now, Pennyworth had kept up this hustle for years, and as long as he had slid me a couple extra bucks a day, I was more than happy to give him a double portion, because obviously, I'm a hardened gangster. I'm not above taking bribes for food. But, Pennyworth this day, he says, "How about you do it just for the honor of serving me?" And so I decided that I would teach that little kitty a lesson. So I took my cigarette butt, I just took a nice long pull of it, made sure the end was nice, red, and hot, and I extinguished it into his mashed potatoes. Little Pennyworth was obviously upset by this, and being the little brat he is, he went and ratted me out to Principal Johnson. Principal Johnson was understandably upset, but also a little too upset considering the fact that we had been having a beautiful and passionate affair for the past 22 years. And he took the opportunity to fire me from my role. And there I was on the street, waiting for rent money that wasn't going to come, and my contacts at the Vini Dici mob were not calling me back. So I figured out that, I was on my own. So I took out a help wanted ad in the Boston Daily News. At which point, 2 days later, I receive a phone call from Jay, and he says, "Hey, how many potatoes an hour can you peel?" And I tell him as many as you need me to. He says, "Good, you're hired," and told me to get on the next plane to Sacramento. And here I am now. He has me doing weird bits, telling life stories on his Twitch channel, and occasionally, once in a while, peeling several million potatoes without any explanation as to what he uses them for. But that's my life story. Thank you so much for listening to it, kiddies, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. And that chat, that was Grismerelda. She can be summoned to the stream for 500 Kronk cash, which is what we call our channel points around here. Oh, there's our water level. Okay, let's go grab our glass now. Good news is our torches are waterproof. Life with no potatoes, but then there were potatoes. It's a simpler life this way. Ooh, what if we made it out of the cobblestone attic roof so we could crack the roof when we wanted some air? I like that idea. Thank you, Hungaroo. That one I've performed a little time, but anytime I'm performing a new Grismerelda segment, it's all just improv. It's part of my favorite part of it is you guys don't know where the story's going. I don't know where the story's going. It makes it for a more fun and interesting time for everyone. Yeah, Dogecoin is under $1, which means basically that you get more Dogecoin for your money, and that means any shift in the individual price of a Dogecoin then causes shockwaves over the whole of your portfolio. Like, for example, today Dogecoin rallied. It hit its lowest point today. It was down at 37. It's rallied up to 51. So I've had a return of $26. I hold 350 Dogecoins at the moment. So it's not that you make less money. It's that for your investment, which, again, I have to legally say this. I am not a qualified investment advisor. Any statements I make on conditions of cryptos, stocks, etc. are purely the opinions of an individual and should not be taken as qualified investing advice. So I'm not sure if that'll be watertight or not. It's what we got to figure out here. No, those aren't watertight. Okay, so we're just going to have to go with normal glass then. It's a shame. Okay, so we'll dump those back in. See, we have 28 normal glass. We don't have a smeltery online, but once we get the reactors up, keep anything from spawning back in here, making weird noises through the walls. There we go. Tragically, we cannot make open windows. Man, I really wanted like a crank down porthole for this thing. So let's see. Where's our I really should have made a... Let me real quick. What does it take to make a scuba tank? What page is that on? Because I know I've seen it. Here we go. So, scuba tank. Pretty easy, but I don't have chemical tanks in reserve right now. And I think you need the mask too with it. Which the mask we can make. But I think for right now, all we're going to be able to do is come in and block at a time work on cutting this thing off. Thank you, Hunger. Well, been doing it for a year, like I said, and got a couple other people on Twitch that I really like. Make sure to go check out Bray Breaks Games. He's the other affiliated creator with the Game Breaker multi-channel network, and other channels that I just personally really enjoy. Make sure to check out Metal for Breakfast. He's a personal favorite. Let's see, who else can you check out? Ooh, check out Yo Parnelli, good streamer friend of mine. He's been doing it for a while too. He's based on UK time, so if you're up late, up early, he's a great streamer for you to check out. And also make sure to go check out Tall Blonde B. She rated earlier. I've had her on the Metashift podcast. She's a podcast for this Twitch channel. And yeah, that's pretty much everyone I have that I can think of off the top of my head right now. Okay, hold up. That one needs to come back to there. Is there enough air here? Nope. You gotta come down here. Metal, believe it or not, Metal for Breakfast is actually how PepsiCo and I met too. Through his stream.
That is true.
Okay. Get those ones installed there. I need to go refuel my jetpack and my free runners. Hey! Bad. No. No wraith spawning in my base. That's not polite or nice. It's also kind of scary, but we don't talk about that part. Okay. The jetpack, that we recharge, and the hydrogen tank, and the boots, we recharge in there. Perfect. Boom. And yeah, Peptic streams too. I figured since Peptic was the one who said incoming, I figured he knows you guys. You guys probably know him.
Yeah, these guys are all my buddies. They're really cool.
Everyone, jetpack takes a moment to store up because it can store, I want to say, 24,000 millibuckets. So once we get all this done and set up, though, first thing we're going to build out so I'm thinking we'll do throne room that way, mining this way, industry on that side. And so first thing we'll set up is the power nuclear uranium room. Power nuclear reactor room. And power nuclear reactors are nice. They can't melt down like the reactor at our old base did. For those of you just joining us now, we started this stream living over here. We have this big, beautiful industrial facility in a cherry blossom village. And as you can tell, there's a crater there. We had a slight mishap with a mechanism nuclear reactor. And it went
the reactor and it blew up.
Yeah, so what happened was I was working on getting it set up. I primed and started the reactor for the first time. I was all giddy and happy. And then I accidentally plugged in something wrong and filled a pressurized tube with nuclear waste. So I went to break it, not realizing that when I broke the tube, I would get coated in radioactive nuclear waste. And so I immediately died from radiation poisoning. Died, came back, tried to grab as much of my stuff as I could. Kind of went out to this part of the village over here. And then while I was, because I ran, came out all the way, hung out about here real quick. Made a crafting table, made a hazmat suit and stuff. And when I came back here, the reactor had gone supercritical and due to steam pressure had exploded. And so this area is now a new Chernobyl. So we had... Peptic has made a rail system all the way up there. And so he set a train up. We gathered up everything we could from the irradiated explosion site. And I moved down here a lot closer to spawn so that just for convenience meeting up with other people. And now we're living down here in this cool ravine. It's nice being closer to spawn too because this server is actually, even though it's an SMP, viewers are also welcome to join and play on it. Also, other content creators are as well. Way you can get access to the server is by by subscribing to me, donating to Bray Breaks Games or donating over 1,000 bits. And that's just to help cover hosting costs for the server, because it costs about $30 a month for us right now to keep this thing up. Are you Hunger?
I did invite one person before you told me it was specifically for other people.
Gotcha. Nuclear waste is safe, even when it's fat. Yeah, you know what? All I had to do, if I'd been wearing a hazmat suit, I would have been fine. It's kind of my own dumb fault. Alright, it's definitely my own dumb fault. And you know what? Because of the mishap with that reactor, we learned important lessons together as a group about nuclear safety and what to do when building reactors. And now, when we build the next reactor, it'll be a lot safer because of the lessons we learned. Oh, that's what we did. There we go. Oh, nice. You're setting up Bitcoin mining? What kind of rig are you setting up for that? Yeah, I know. I'm taking damage. There's no way to manufacture sponges, but we are deep undersea, so we may be able to find one. Because I think, due to what's going on up there, I think a sponge is going to be our best chance. For sponge, you need reef, right? I think so. My rig is a complete potato PC, but upgrades are coming soon. My GPU is pretty much dead. Oh, wow. So, I mean, I do this off a Mac, and I also happen to use this Mac for Dogecoin mining as well. Just because it's a lot less intensive than Bitcoin is. Okay, we need to go get more glass figured out here. GT 730 Intel i5. I have an i5. This Mac has an i5 in it. I want to say 6 or 8 core. I don't really know the numbers off the top of my head. And 3.8 gigahertz.
What year is it?
2017.
6 core.
Sweet. Okay, we're gonna go grab some sand. Now, which one? I said this one was gonna be the Hall of Industry over here. So we're gonna dig it out a little bit and start it up.
Yo, with Fortune 3, I mined 4 diamonds and got 15.
Nice.
It's a big difference.
Yeah, it is. seems like a good depth here. How much power did you say you had in your batteries?
Right now it's disconnected. Give me a minute. I was moving stuff.
Gotcha. Okay, so step one here, we want to grab, here it is, this reactor here. Get this one up and running. We'll also take this one with us. Dump all that goodness. Boom. Okay, we'll also need uraninite. We'll need coal. We'll need dry ice. Need water. And then we'll also need to run a water pump up to the surface. That part's going to be pretty easy. See, we got that there. We'll want cabling to run with it. Actually, let's go ahead. We'll run the main pump line up. So let's do that one. Pump rate 64. Oh wait, those are logistical. There we go. We want mechanical pipes. Okay, grab electrical pumps. So first thing we're going to set up the water pumps first. And then we'll send them down to the where the reactors are going to be. Oh wait, I forgot to. How did it? So we accidentally sucked a shark down the hole. Good news is the good Lord invented flamethrowers. Beautiful. Have I ever played Payday 2? No, but the Russian Badgers videos make it look very fun. Take some doors with us too so we can make watertight entry.
Alright, I'm going back up. I should connect it up right away here.
Sweet.
I'm pretty much moving things to new locations, so power will be iffy for a little bit.
Gotcha. This battery stores 6.4 MFE anyway, so it's enough to keep me set for a little bit at least.
How much is left in it?
5.4.
Okay. Yeah, I'll leave the batteries up here for now then. I'll move the charging systems, then I'll move the cables down.
Sweet. Yeah, power is going to be online momentarily here. I'm clearing out the space for the reactors now.
Okay, let me know if that charges it up.
1 second here. Yeah, it's charged.
Okay, good.
Once you farm a perk deck to max it or near, it's fun. Okay. Kind of like a Fallout game then, where you're trying to level up a perk deck in that regard.
Oh, it's so weird seeing all of my automation turned off.
I bet, especially when you're used to it being on all the time.
Yeah, it's used to always turning, and now when I go by, I'm getting like 60 FPS smooth and nothing's running. So
Now when
weird.
it goes by, I'm getting a reasonable frame rate and
Yeah, it was very shitty frame rate because my graphics card is having a heart attack, and because I'm doing so much.
Yeah. Too bad the stealth is something to be desired on Xbox. I mean, from what I've seen of Badger's videos of that game,
yeah,
stealth is
true.
kind of underrated too.
Hitting stealth on the computer is a lot better than the Xbox.
Nice part is too, as we're digging out here, we're finding more reactor fuel too, which is very nice. Okay, that's one reactor going up. Okay, there's reactor 2 going up. Once this is up, we'll actually have some real power going here at base on our own, which will be nice. Oh, I accidentally threw the dry ice back in. Want to keep that.
When you have 11,030 flint.
And let me guess, you're going to machine all that into gunpowder?
Probably. Oh wait, I just realized. So if I can get a decent supply of obsidian, and with all this gunpowder for TNT, Texas Island is no more.
Why would you blow up Texas Island? The game plans to nuke Texas Island.
Well, a nuke and TNT.
Fair.
If you're gonna blow it up, go all the way.
Yeah, it's just we started with obsidian TNT, so like you got to go up from there. You can't go back.
Yes, but what about both?
The statement confuses me.
Obsidian TNT, reactors, and regular TNT.
Because what's the point of using it for testing then? You don't have a control. It's just a bunch of explosives going off together.
Well, yeah, but you can't control a nuclear explosion either.
Yeah, you can. Nuclear physics makes it easy.
Yeah, but you can't control where the nuclear goes.
Yeah, that depends on wind conditions and a bajillion other factors.
Bajillion, yeah, see?
Okay, so step 1 here. So we're going to make a little clear room here.
Will you have any use for oxygen?
Yes.
Okay, because with the machines I'm going to make, I probably won't need it, so you're welcome to get it whenever.
Gotcha.
Eventually, if I can figure out a way to automate that for the train too, I will do that. And I'm not sure if I can transport. I mean, I can transport the tanks itself, but not physically transport through pipes.
Yeah.
Because you can't really have. Well, immersive has limitations to pressurized stuff.
Yeah. As you can see, pressure explosions are 100% possible. Remember, stealth is optional. Loads grenade launcher with stealthy intention. Dude, I mean, this is my 50 cal Desert Eagle, and it's silenced. I call it the stapler flappy paddle of death.
the stapler flappy paddle of death.
Yeah, isn't it a great name?
That name makes me want to go get some whiskey. I'll be right back.
Ah, crap, it's a thrasher. And I'm drowning. Come here. See, going out into the ocean blue comes with some risks here. It's not a walk in the park. Okay. Come on, we're close. Okay. We have water flow. And the ability to access and maintenance the pipes should anything ever go wrong. Wanted to make sure we had coolant figured out beforehand. That way we avoided an immediate nuclear explosion like what happened with our last friend.
See, the thing is, before I needed stuff, so I just made temporary machines. Now that I'm taking everything apart and moving it, I can automate one machine at a time.
Yeah. How did you get down here? Probably got down when I opened up the tunnel.
Probably. What the fuck? My mouse just all of a sudden went yoink left and squirmed me around and then normal.
Huh. That's weird. Okay, split the stacks. Coal, confirmed. Redstone, confirmed. Dry ice, confirmed. Reactor 1 coming online. Okay, coal, A-firm. Redstone, A-firm. Dry ice, A-firm. Reactor 2 is online. Ladies and gentlemen, we have power. Okay, so we got 2 reactors online. We should be able to keep... Modded mobs are not always the best. No, I think he got down when I opened this tunnel up originally. Okay, so now we've got that hooked up. Next, that means we could get smelter, which we're only going to set up the smelter for now. Okay. There we go. Alright, and we'll go ahead. We'll run over the main power cable that'll supply the production zone.
Okay, so you got your own power system up now, right?
Almost. I'm working on getting stuff connected.
Okay. No rush. I was just filtering through stuff, and the next thing in my way was the generator, so I was asking.
Yeah, you're good to move your generators. I've got enough power to run a few things here. Okay. So we're going to run power here double wide along the roof because the power here is also going to act as a battery bank.
That's horrifying.
What?
I just opened up a double chest on the floor for a machine that I forgot was there, and the whole double chest is full of gunpowder.
Oh no. That's unexpected.
Yes and no. Kind of sucks realizing that I'm tearing this all apart because I did just rebuild some of it to make it look nicer.
Oop, Hungry Woo has redeemed ad time. So for our Twitch viewers, that means you guys are about to get a 60-second ad. Let me get that pulled up here. Well, your headphones just died until I hear from me, so you're going to sleep. All right, have a nice one. Okay, so we have death as a box at our disposal. I mean, yeah, pretty much. You know. Not really. Stream manager pulled up here. It's a shame, it's too late to run down to the corner store. Alright. There you go. Which means now, for the viewers who can still see, it means you are subbed to twitch.tv/jbreaksgames, and you are among the elite few, the very few people on this planet who can claim that they are a twitch.tv/jbreaksgames Platinum Tier 4 member. You are part of one of the most exclusive clubs on the planet, and I want to continue to say how much we here at JBreaks Games thank and appreciate you for your donations and for your continued loyal support to the channel. It's what allows us to feed the interns and the writing team once a week, and they are very, very grateful for you guys down there. Now we'll just sit down smelting there because we don't really need it to go anywhere or do anything. Later on, though, we'll incorporate it in a prettier manner. Okay, so the system can store an MFE on its own. Perfect. That and the sharks can also get into the massive gaping hole in the roof that'll be filled once we get enough sand to make into glass. Let's see, so we got 20 sand there. And we have arid sand, which will also smelt in the glass. There we go, 64 glass. Should be more than enough to finish up here. Oh, there's another thrasher just chilling down there. Hello, mother. Hello, father. Here I am from Lake Granada. No clue what a embedded ammonite is.
I've gone up these stairs so many times and bumping my head. It's pissing me off. I'm just breaking them all now.
You're clearing out that roof a little bit to give yourself some clearance.
It's freaking pissing me off every single time I went down there. I'm like, do anything about it.
We're gonna big brain this. Get ready. One down here below the water level. There we go. Mega brain moments. Alright, I know you're in
Make
here.
a brain half IQ moments. Holy shit, you've been streaming for 9 hours.
Yep, almost 10.
You should go for 74.
No. I haven't even done a 48 yet. I've done a couple 24s, but I have not done a 48 yet.
I know that when I get my own place, I'm going to end up doing a 24 to 48 hour stream.
24s are fun. The only reason I would ever do a 48 or 72 is for charity, and there would be a nap time segment.
Makes sense.
Hey, this song's in Rocket League, he said for the umpteenth time. Ah, crap, it's in vein miner. And we need to go drop some more resources. Is that a blobfish? Yeah, it is. No way. I got a blobfish. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. I'm a big fan of that. Do, do, do. I think I just had a stroke reading your going live notification.
Yeah, why is that?
Well, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't think that's grammatically correct English.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It says, why don't you the over here there, we have the that thee. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've been in an English class, but...
No, that's totally correct grammar. I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, I'm probably just crazy then. I did take a lot of radiation today, so... Probably deep.
Drank the radiation like it was Elmer's glue.
I mean, exactly. Probably, let's be real, probably popped a couple of my brain cells like popcorn.
Yeah, you're running 5.5 instead of 7.2 brain cells.
Exactly. The other two are salted, buttered, and movie ready. Sounds correct to you? Exactly. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely then just radiation deep fried my noggin, and I'm going crazy. I always knew one day my my ramen noodle up top would get microwaved. I just didn't think it would happen when I was this young. Hey guys, I may be mistaken, but I think this girl in the song, I think she's on a midnight bike ride. I might be wrong, but I think she might be. I got a sneaking suspicion. Almost done here. Okay, there we go. And now we real quick dig a nice little access tunnel up and out here, just in case we ever need to access the top of the dome. Okay, this thing's lit, everything's done, which means we get to the fun part now. That's pretty cool. I'm a fan of that. Look at, I've got the,
Oh wow, you did a lot while I was gone.
yeah, I've got the whole moon pool light done now. Looks.
You know you can make actual lasers in this?
Yep. You can also use them as part of a fusion reactor setup.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can have a giant laser coming out of there too if you wanted to.
I would,
Well,
but
you know,
then
it
that
eats
would
through
make
your power like holy shit, but it'd be pretty cool.
that would also make the location of my base even more obvious than it already is.
That is true.
Okay. Now's another hard part.
Then again, I mean, anyone who's watching the stream
fair.
But I guess SMP wise, you don't know that.
Yeah, exactly. If you're on the server, you don't actually know where this all is. Okay. Okay. Boom. See now for storage, make that accessible via terminal point here.
There's a big ravine over there. See, right now, all automation machines are currently off while I'm building my new house.
Gotcha.
I gotta be conservative. Trying to figure out the flux thingy.
Yeah.
Is it not pulling out power?
No, oh, there we go. I was trying to figure out how to exit the menu. There we
Oh,
go.
yeah.
Okay. So, now we've got nuclear online. It's running clean, running good. What do you need? Oh, nothing. Your battery's just full. All right. So will this also send power back into your network, or will it only pull?
It only pulls. You have the point, right? Hold on, one sec.
Yeah, I've got a point.
The point. Wait, what? Oh yeah, the point puts stuff in, and the plug pulls stuff out.
Gotcha.
If you ever have a plug, you should just see my network on there.
Gotcha.
Same with the point.
So we're gonna put. See, I'm gonna do smelter on this end because we're gonna do more advanced chemical processing down that way, which means that I'm gonna want process to terminate over here on this side. If only there was a way to generate power from water, I'd be sitting very pretty.
Water wheels.
If only there was a mechanism way to generate power from water.
Oh, gross word, mechanism. Oh.
I know you're not a fan of that word.
I'd be fine with a mod pack if it wasn't so complicated.
It is pretty complex, I'll give you that. Okay. Well, why won't it, oh, because none of those things. Well, 1 second, little angry goblin man. Oh, so it's relative to how you face it. Oh, that's smarter. Okay. What, little goblin man? I don't have anything for you right now. Okay, so Crusher Crusher runs to Enricher because it sends out Dirty. Not, don't want an Infuser. So that's part of the steel setup. Okay. Output, input, output, input, output, input. Okay, next. We don't want to run tubing. I think I'm also going to set up, I think this will be server and reserve power in here. This, actually, we need to bump it over one. This will be the interaction point for reserve power.
So how much do people have to technically donate to join?
To donate $5 or more.
Alrighty.
If you're a, then if you're a content creator looking to join, it's on a case-by-case basis, just because we like to review people's content beforehand and make sure we've got similar vibes and that we're We're not going to get surprised by certain things like we have in the past. Okay. Next, we have 4 electrolytic separators. Fortunately, all electrolytic separators, I think, ran the same processes. We're going to double check that here. You ran water. You ran water. You ran brine. And you ran... Hold up. We shouldn't have had 2 running brine here. 'Cause apparently this one, brine into sodium and chlorine. And then this one just intook a little bit of brine. Honestly, that one probably intook a little bit of brine after the explosion. Just because everything and its cousin was intaking brine after the explosion. There was a lot going on that was unanticipated. Okay. We had chemical oxidizers. There were 2 of them. One of these that turned... Okay, you're empty. You're empty. We need chemical infusers here. Brine into sodium. Oh wait, hold up. What? Okay, you have oxygen in on one side, which means you were probably the uranium one. You have chlorine and hydrogen. You were the, okay, so I'm gonna need you sooner. You're hydrofluoric acid, so I need you later. And you're sulfur trioxide, so I won't need you for a little bit. Okay, you held sodium. And these 2 also held sodium. And then I connected them with a link of very, very high capacity tube here. Just hold on to the sodium until we have a process to use it for. I think we'll drop water in from the ceiling here, down and from above. Actually, we'll run this a little more subtly here. Because again, this is really long-term base here. Probably permanent, so unless we accidentally Chernobyl this thing. Just trying to make this thing as nice as possible. Okay. Let's go ahead and move water over here too. Let's see. Actually, for this much here. Debating whether I want to use our ultimate for a single main line over. Because, I mean, we have the capacity to manufacture more ultimate lines here. But even then, if we're not feeding in from an ultimate line, what's the point of running one here? Oh wait, but you're not intaking water anyway. You're intaking brine. Okay. So we'll probably run brine on a second line over. Which means we need to go ahead and get brine tanks set up. See, I told you guys you weren't ready for just how much brine we needed. I don't think you guys were.
Night, Alex.
Have a good one, Alex. Okay, so I think... Oh, hold up. That's not... There we go. Looks like we have weird water over there, so we'll run. Run our brine tanks over here.
How's construction over there going?
Good, setting up the brine tanks.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's digging out
I don't
basically a
feel
massive
like-
cavern.
I'm not gonna go with biodiesel anymore.
Okay, why not?
I'm probably gonna try and go with regular diesel, which I've never tried tackling. So I'm probably just gonna connect to one of these lava lakes for now and run off of heat.
I remember those days. Young and innocent.
But I'm not going to be sucking as much juice as you're sucking, so.
I wasn't sucking that much juice.
I mean, 2 nuclear reactors could not run both of your systems.
I mean, in all fairness, I was running a digital miner plus a more advanced nuclear program than the Iranian government has.
And you know what was using up most of my power?
What?
Making the biodiesel. Now, if I'm not making biodiesel, I got a little bit more power to store up.
Oh, don't worry. I can pull the excess to compensate.
Oh, yeah. Make sure to keep all that cobblestone you get, because I will gladly take it.
You got it.
Are you already working on the reactor?
No, these are brine tanks.
Okay, I was like, oh my goodness.
I wish I was already working on the reactor.
You're already composed.
No, I'm not working on the new reactor yet.
Yeah, you need to
Tragically.
be stable on everything else first before you do that.
Exactly, because it's going to be an even more resource-intensive project this time around because of how I'm designing the reactor to prevent another Chernobyl.
Exactly. This time it's not rushed. It's well thought out and planned. And playing the safe route is more costly too.
Well thought out and planned are relative words. I want you to say that with me here. Well thought out and planned. Legitimately, say it with me. Well thought out and planned
Thought out well and planned.
does not mean
doesn't mean
that it's not rushed.
that it is not the rushed.
See, now you're getting it.
I have no idea what I just said. I was just changing the words of what you were saying. Feels like I've been mining longer, but this is a lot of cobble. 4.5 thousand right now.
Okay, height 8. So I can go 10 higher with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, so for now, I'm probably going to make the rooms of my new factory. And then I'll probably go watch some YouTube videos to figure out how the heck you actually do normal diesel.
Seems like a good plan.
Everyone's always told me to go with biodiesel instead of regular diesel because it's better, but I don't know why, so I gotta find that out.
Ah, crap.
What?
Vein miner's the joy and bane of my existence.
That sounds about right.
Ooh, amethyst. Okay, that's one maxed out brine tank built. Let's go ahead, get water flow into it. Okay, perfect. That's working as it should. How do I empty that thing? Okay, any tanks full of oxygen, hydrogen chloride, sulfur, oxygen there. Okay. Got like a legitimate base going now.
How hard is it to make those batteries you have?
The advanced energy cubes. Let me check.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've crafted one. The basic one's pretty easy. Progressively more expensive as you level up.
Okay, not that bad.
For a brief moment of terror, I thought this was the horrible song that's been around on like every spammy Instagram page, like the do 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 do. Cause like there's the meme coffin song, which that one's great, but then there's another one, and it's just disappointment.
Yeah.
You think it's the meme coffin song, turns out nope. It's the song that makes you want to gouge your ears out for the 7th time today. Coming again at you with the hits, but none of them are great. Okay, so that tube's running oxygen, and it'll connect into there. I'm finally connecting all my electrolytic separators. So I've got one input output on all of them, and it's going to be so nice.
You'll probably always be using those little reactors, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll make sure to collect the drives whenever I see it.
Collect what drives?
Dry ice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, these reactors, while you can't scale up the ones you have, you can make some pretty nice ones.
Yeah, I've seen, like, there's also the nitro one.
Yeah, once you work, nitro's end game for working up to, I mean, once you have a nitro reactor, I don't even know the power output off of one of those off the top of my head. It's insane.
I could very easily set up a bunch of those reactors, but it's just not really a route I want to go.
Really? You don't want to go nuclear?
I might go nuclear, but I won't go with those little plants.
Why not?
I can't really automate those.
Yeah, you can.
Well, I can, but not to the point where it automatically gets me uraninite.
Well, yeah. Will your big digger not pick it up?
I mean, it might. I've never seen a drill sample with uraninite.
That's worth checking, because I mean it's an abundant fuel source that requires minimal processing.
I kind of wish the pollution mod was in here.
What is the pollution mod add that you want?
It builds up carbon. Like, it fills the air with carbon and shit.
Yeah.
That mod.
And you want to be able to get the carbon?
I feel like that would just make it a lot harder because you'd have to make, like, if you made an underground generator, then you would have to have filters or stacks coming out of the ground.
Or what?
Or the room will fill up with carbon and everything will just combust.
Sounds like a good time to me.
I mean, yeah? Yes and no? Question mark?
You see, you're saying everything will combust like it's a bad thing. Like, are we talking explosive combustion?
It's explosive, or it'll just delete it.
That sounds even better. That sounds like it has potential to be weaponized right there.
Yeah?
Good news, we should once again be producing fissile fuel by the end of the night.
Nice.
Second reactor might take more time to build with the extra precautionary steps we're taking, however.
You already built a nuclear reactor.
Oh, I already have 2 of them going, but I don't have a mechanism one yet.
Oh, okay, good.
I'm sorting out everything for this reactor ahead of time.
Make sure you have a power system that'll at least run everything first before you're not like constantly like, oh, we're out of this, we're out of that, we're out of that.
The system right now, my power needs are fully met.
I guess because we're also probably using my batteries a little bit too.
Yeah, I am.
They're not charging at all right now, so once they're dead, they're dead.
Gotcha.
I'm just finishing up the floor, and I'm gonna do the walls in the factory room, and then I'm gonna hook up some heat generators, and then I'm gonna go move the batteries, so then you'll be running on your own system for a little bit.
Gotcha.
The first time I ever saw that backup thing done, it said 4 gigabytes. I think most of that gigabytes was from me.
Oh, probably.
From how much excavating I do.
There we go. I mean, what? I'm only slurping down a nice, cool... Gosh, what is this? Hold up. Let me, There we go. Only chugging down a nice, cool... Let me do some math here. And nothing else is... Oh, wait, that's on right now. That's not using anything. Neither is that. So, I mean, I'm only using, I want to say, in the neighborhood of 15 kilo FE right now. I'm not eating too much at the moment.
Yeah, you're just kind of sipping on it.
Exactly. The real butt chug will come later. Don't worry.
Ew, ew.
I don't like that. Made me very uncomfortable.
That's debatable.
It's really not.
That's gonna be a popular thing on my Twitch.
Oh, please, if you're gonna do it, at least commit to it with that. Ew,
Ew, ew. Ew, ew.
How do you get it to sound like you're breathing helium?
I don't know how to say anything else besides practice. Well.
I don't know how you.
Well.
I genuinely don't know how you do that.
I'll be honest, I don't either.
Alrighty, that's gonna be enough of that. Please and thank you.
Alright, I got enough lava here to probably last me, 7 months.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
I heard the dying inside part while you were laughing.
He thinks it's gonna last him 7 months, chat. Where have we heard that before?
No, it's the 7 months, and then all of a sudden you start drinking it like your life depends on it.
I mean, in all fairness, those heat sink generators were kind of the backbone of the entire operation.
Yeah.
They were briefly outputting the entire power intake of my base, which at the time I've calculated to be somewhere near a 200 to 300 kilo FE a tick.
A little bit.
Just a little bit of power draw. And that's if the ore processing was off. Ore processing was running. I don't even know how high that would have gone. I wonder how much, like, material-wise is actually under the ground in real life. Because, like, in Minecraft, if you dig down, odds are you're going to hit something. Like, how...
Yeah, in real life, those odds are very small.
Yeah, how much would you have to dig to hit something worth digging up? Is my question.
A lot. Well, no, actually. Depends on where you are.
The house I lived at back when I was living in the Midwest, we had to get radon pumps installed because there's uranium under the house.
See, no, that's just not lucky.
Uranium
Something must have gone on there for there,
fever has
for there to
gone
be
and got
uranium.
me down. Uranium fever, it's getting all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand, I'm going to get me some government land. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Okay, we need more of these bad boys. We need just the ability to pump a lot more. So we're going to make the ability to pump a lot more. Because, believe it or not, the explosion actually took out a fair amount of our pumping capacity.
Yeah?
Crazy, I know. Okay.
What is a resistive heater?
Creates heat via electrical resistance.
I forget, what is electrical resistance?
It's basically how much work an electron has to go through to pass through a surface. So a lower conductive material is going to generate more heat because the power has to basically expend more energy to flow through it.
Okay.
I may not know much about electrical engineering, but I know enough to sound smart about it in Minecraft. got brine flowing. I'm going to savor actually seeing a number in the brine tank for just a moment here. Crap, I just why did I leave vein miner on? Okay, I've got 2 maxed out here. And I need to send a hydrogen line over to connect into the other side of this.
I seem to be having problems with the pump on lava. It pumps out the block below it and then won't pump anymore.
You gotta submerge it a little. You gotta let it feel.
Oh, you gotta put it in the lava?
Yeah. You gotta let it feel the lava around it, baby. Gotta let things happen naturally. Sing it, Lionel. Say you, say me. Naturally. Okay, let's try this again because the system chugs oxygen. There we go.
Just says no fluid.
Huh. It is strange. Okay, so this needs to connect into the hydrogen system. It's basically, I'm looking at the need to create a little gas passage back here. You know, purple water. Okay, let's get that running now. Which means we have full or quadrupling backup. Okay. Perfect. Or quintupling is back online. Okay, let's try and reverse engineer from what we have around here. Step one, we need to figure out how we made sulfur. We needed a chemical oxidizer. And there was a machine. Okay, there's a chemical dissolution chamber involved. That just turns sulfuric acid into a liquid there, I think. Okay, there's a pressurized reaction chamber, rotary condensator, 2.
Oh my goodness, that just eats lava.
What did I tell you?
It'll last me a little bit, but that just drinks.
Okay, right, and this... Set it up so auto feeds the hydrogen in. Perfect. Now we'll run power. Okay, power's running along the back there.
And again, for now, all it needs to do is charge up my batteries. I don't really care if it drains dry.
As soon as
Hey,
possible,
if you're
too, would
borrowing
be
my if you're
preferable.
borrowing my battery still, it's gonna go offline for a little bit.
Yes, I am very much still borrowing the batteries. Good to know.
Yes. I'm gonna go up there and they're gonna be dead, aren't they?
Yeah, I think I've just drained them about as dry can be, because I'm pulling. I'm getting nothing out of it. So yeah, I'm gonna guess they're dead.
Yeah, well, I guess we're gonna find out.
Got both my reactors online.
Battery left in them anyways, so.
Okay, I've got both my reactors online at maximum efficiency here. Okay, what other methods do we have available to us? We got fuel wood. We could set up our heat sink things, but with magma blocks nearby. I know we've got a deposit of those in the next ravine over. That we've got a surplus of them from a trip to the Nether. So let's try that. It might not generate as much power, but it'll generate some power, and that's what matters. Okay.
They're all dead.
Not surprised.
My backup ones were charged, but my backups weren't connected to the Flex network.
Oh, darn. Well, I'm here and I was holding out power. I could have burned more.
Be right back.
Why aren't these producing power? Okay, heat mechanism, heat generator.
Poor Giz. Poor Giz, how we doing?
Trying to figure out how to drain what little blips of lava are left in the heat generator here.
To burn it.
Well, it won't burn. That's the thing. It's too little for the lava. It's 7 millibuckets.
It burns it anyways, normally.
Nope, it's too little lava. I think the minimum's 10.
A bucket of lava then.
Do I have one of those?
It's so satisfying when I see 24 capacitor battery banks in my inventory, plus other ones.
Is there a way for me to bucket it out or something? So I'm trying to... What if I can't get lava out of it by a pump. The gauge dropper is not working either. Because I'm just trying to get to switch over to passive mode here.
Some of these batteries had a little bit of juice in them because they weren't stacking.
Apparently it won't work with magma blocks anymore. You have to get actual lava for the heat generators. Disappointing.
Wait, what?
Said the heat generators will no longer work with magma blocks. You need to use actual flow lava, either source blocks or flowing.
Weird, but I guess that makes sense.
Well, if we ever set up nether stuff, those will be handy.
Good thing this is a deep lava pool. Hey, do you have blaze powder? None at the moment, but I know where a place is. Why?
I'm figuring out possible power options here.
If you're going with the blaze spawner route, that is awesome route to go.
It's looking like other... It's looking like more power reactors is really my only option here. So we also have, what else do we have? Heat generators, you got a gas burner.
You trying to find a good way to make power?
Yeah. Looks like a gas burner might be my best option just because I am outputting a fair amount of hydrogen right now. I've got almost 5 million. Now I have one lying around somewhere. Actually, I'm not seeing one. It looks like it may have been, let me check a few other things, but it may have been destroyed in the explosion. Okay, we got those. Yeah, it looks like the gas generator was destroyed in the explosion. That's unfortunate.
Or you left it there, because I remember seeing it there.
No, I mined out everything in that corner. Oh wait, is that it there? Chemical infuser,
I
chemical
saw it there, so...
I was to do some mechanism water wheels, immersive engineering water wheels, how would I convert the power from? Oh wait, but then I need creosote.
Wait, you
Okay.
mean not? My dynamo wheels are from immersive.
Yeah, and you need treated wood to make those, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How much power do they output?
Hold on, I can check. Don't remember, but it was a decent amount. You can have a maximum of 3 on there. 3 wheels on one dynamo.
Gotcha.
You can have more, but it doesn't affect anymore.
There's the gas burning generator.
I have 2 lava pools right beside each other, so I broke a hole between them so they can float together, and now it'll suck from both of them. I'm smart. And the goblin just dropped into the lava.
He's not.
Nope, he's not. Oh, I'm sorry, goblin.
Okay, we got a hydrogen system's pumping out a fair amount of power. We're getting 20 kilo FE a tick from that. Which means we're operating at a net positive. As long as we can keep between that power from the reactors, I think we'll produce hydrogen faster than we eat it. Which is good. Looks like our next option just is the nuclear one here. So, first things first, we're going to set up the generator room. We're going to be taking a lot higher precautions than we did last time. That's going to start with mining out a bunch of lead here. Believe it or not, we actually have a use for lead on a large scale now. don't want to hook up the auto miner yet, just because for how much power we're outputting, it's not worth it.
Yeah, you'd be eating through whatever you had.
Exactly. The auto miner on its own eats up about 10 to 14 kilo FE a tick. It's a thirsty machine. Four, 5, and 6. Okay, our spacer. There we go. Automatic ore input is going.
Currently have 3 heat generators charging up the system.
Oof. That's gonna take a while.
Not really. Honestly, it's going pretty fast.
True, you
I
are
say give it-
you are live pumping lava in, as opposed to trying to passive charge.
Was that?
I said you are live pumping in as opposed to attempting to passive charge.
Yeah. At the moment, I just want my batteries full so I can access my storage and keep working, and then I can start working on power systems.
Sweet. I'm over here mining for lead so I can start building the reactor room.
Because I'm low on power right now, I do have the plug that you're connected to on, but it's only pulling 40 FE.
Gotcha.
And say when my power's good, I'll crank that back up.
Right now, that gas generator is between the gas generator and the reactors. I think that's probably will hold me solid for a little bit until I can get a larger reactor up and running again. Trying to figure out I'm trying to think my way through setting up right now a system that'll be sealed enough to prevent radiation getting through on the isotope generation too for the fissile fuel. And I'm thinking,
You're also underwater, so you should be pretty good, and you're really low, so.
well, I'm thinking for insulation within the base. If I go
Oh yeah.
if I go super critical again, I don't want to lose the entire setup. So I'm thinking is I may end up having to either I completely isolate the reactor and manually take in fissile fuel, which is an option, or set up an entirely isolated refining system in there, which would be a pain in the butt, not mention necessitating a much larger blast dome. Is that a lead? Yeah, it is, baby. Come here. Alright, chat, real quick, I am going to go grab another thing to drink. In the meantime, we will be right back with more modded Minecraft. Super exciting strip mining! Woo! Alright, what's poppin' party people? We're back. Time for more very exciting strip mining. Peak sexy content right here. I mean, it doesn't get much more exciting. He's digging in a straight line. He's getting really close to that lava. Is he gonna dig into it? He's hedging his bets. He'll go under it. He hedged his bets wrong, but he's gonna leave the lava as an exciting adventure at the end, just in case he ever feels like running into it. Here's something else we'll do here. In an attempt to expand the productivity of the tunnels, we'll dig out deposits like this. There's some lead. Come to Papa.